I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Wow.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the balance.
Behold the wizard, beware his powers, unspeakable power.
Gentlemen.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo. What up, chat? How's it going, guys? Late? Hold on, I can explain. I'm always late because I'm the protagonist who lives at full throttle. Like Usagi Tsukino, dashing to class with a piece of toast in her mouth. Maybe there's a hidden power-up you're waiting for, or a sudden burst of Okay, this isn't working actually. Fuck! Come on, ChatGPT, give me something to work with. What is this bullshit? I thought I could appease to the weebs, but it just isn't working.
I'm always late. Dunk himself.
Come on, man. Like, it can't give me anime names. We gotta keep. Next time I gotta be like, explain it in anime terms without using names I can't pronounce. Damn it. I had you in the first half though, right? At first you were like convinced. You were like, this is making sense. This is making a lot of sense.
Nope.
How did he pronounce Usagi Tsukino correctly, but he can't say Tito?
Wait, really? It was right?
Taint. This plump, tainty area usually
What the hell is this message?
extends into the tail. And there's
Like
just something
Usagi
about it.
Tsukino dashing to a class with a piece of toast in her mouth, maybe there's a hidden power-up you're waiting for. A sudden burst of shonen determination when things are at their peak chaos. Your life could be an isekai adventure where time flows differently for you compared to the rest of the world. You might even be secretly training for some ultimate battle, and these delays are just part of your epic character arc. Wait. Hey, wait, the second part I could have went with. I thought it was gonna give me more names that I didn't know how to pronounce exactly.
Oh, I really wish you
Chat
guys could see
GPT
this
is
guy
drunk.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, it did a good job. It did a good job. I type in stuff all the time on it just to see how it works. Like sometimes it does okay, like especially with code stuff. Whenever you ask stuff about code, but then one of the times I remember I asked it for like TV headset options for a grandparent, and it was pretty shit at recommending stuff. Like, might as well just use Google. Hey Dunk, how'd the last stream go? Did you get the portal wand created? Portal wand? What's up, Demon Llama? The one from like weeks ago? That one, yes. It's actually good at recommending code as headsets. You just don't know the difference. Wait, what? What? Hey, Dunk, do I have much time before the first lobby? That depends on what you consider much time. It's good to see you guys. I'm sorry I'm running late. You know, I was getting a little bit of coding done today. A little bit of poking away at the code. Not, you know, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. And when you're a little scrub programmer like me and you write an if statement, afterwards you celebrate. You fucking clap. You jump up and down coding. Oh, was that weeks ago? I thought it was yesterday's stream. Guess I watched the wrong one. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, the Portal stream was from, I want to say like a week or two ago. That one ended up going fantastic though. Yesterday's challenge was building a wisp using the chain bolt spell. So the chain bolt followed us around and murdered all of our enemies, which actually I'd say it went pretty well by the end of it. Let me look real quick. Mute this. I don't want to hear that sweaty nerd. Where is it? What do you think? Actually, I'm gonna mute this in the background. What do you think? I think it came out pretty good yesterday. Oh, let me jump to. Oh wait, now what? And they're back. Very, very pixely, very pixelated. So I forget who was it that we moved down here. That's the problem with an area. Damn, I want to see it actually in action. Teleport. Oops. Oh yeah. Oh wait, he may have homed onto that group earlier. Come on, look cool. There we go. It's okay.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I end up trying different variations of our Jesus. I end up trying out different variations of the wand. And yeah, in the end it was a murder.
That old man.
That old man. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? What are you doing up? It's past your bedtime. Is it related to speed? Thank you, D-Fear, for the support. Appreciate the bits, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Oh. Different variations of our Jesus. No, different variations of the chain bolt spell. Basically, there it was right there. It was a chain bolt wisp. But I still like the Giga Death Cross the most, I think. As in terms of as a wisp. Because you can make it do some pretty much similar stuff much easier, and I find it more reliable than the chain bolt. But then again, it could have to do with the payload that I put in it. Second hurricane coming up, old man. Swear to God, if the VODs aren't uploaded after the hurricane, I will show up at your house for legal reasons. This is probably a joke. Wait, is there another hurricane? I didn't even... Okay, I guess I've been... Every time I see news about the hurricane, I keep assuming it's referring to the Category 4 one, Helene, that just went through. What's going down? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Florida's screwed? Hold on, let me... All right. Now, anyways, that was yesterday's VOD. You guys don't... most of you guys already saw that live. Hurricane tracker. Oh, this hurricane's named Milton. Milton, a major hurricane threatens Florida, or threatens to go to Florida. What? Milton, a major hurricane threat to Florida. There you go.
Tropical storm Milton is in and already starting to see a little bit of movement upwards.
Milton. Good old Milton coming to destroy. Wednesday evening, they think it will potentially make landfall in Florida with 110 mile per hour winds. Holy shit. That is another pretty strong one. Not as strong as the last one, but I imagine a lot of those people are still already having fucking issues there. Huh. How much damage could it do with a nerdy name like Milton? Oh, Milton's here to fuck up Florida, I guess. So they're like, Milton's harmless. Then Milton arrives, and you're like, oh my god, Milton's a monster. This is the little path that it shows. At least it says it's not going as inland as the last one did. There's going to be quite a few people, I think, avoiding, hopefully, if it goes this track. Tropical Storm Milton. You're a nice streamer. Don't come to Florida tomorrow. Wait, it wouldn't be tomorrow, right? What the hell? It says Wednesday evening. Be careful who you make fun of. Hey, no, respect to all my Miltons out there, Mini Kitty. I respect Milton. Milton just, you know, seems a little more harmless, right? Milton's a good guy. Taiwan just faced a massive typhoon. Yo, hope everybody's doing safe. Hope everybody's staying above water. Milton sounds like a dweeb. All right, all the Miltons in the chat, rally together, beat up George. Milton stand strong. Red zone is just the projected eye path. Oh, so you're thinking that like on the outskirts, there could still be some major flooding in the places that already are underwater. All right, hold up. I gotta get everything in order here. Yes, I haven't opened deposits yet. By the way, it's good to see you, Mini Kitty. It's good to see you. I live on Milton Road. Hope I'll be okay. Lucky I'm in a different continent. Oh, don't worry. Hurricane Milton's coming for you too. Don't worry. See, Dunk, this is why they stopped giving hurricanes female names. Too many of them got underestimated and ended up killing people. Wait, what are you talking about? Since like last hurricane, there's only last hurricane was named Helene. Hurricane can't get me. I'm behind 7 states. We're on the outside, you know. Texas is right there on the edge, but we got guns. The hurricanes mostly, you know, they're starting to come towards Texas. Whip out a couple of those fucking, you know, AKs, and then they just they turn off towards Florida. That hurricane should go make me a sandwich. Oh my god. Sexist chatters are feeling emboldened right now. The hurricanes don't care about Florida guns. They're like, the ratio of guns to people is not as dangerous. All right, hold up. I'm mopping up yesterday's sweat deposits. Mopping it up. That one hurricane that hit us in Texas turned into a gun NATO. My God, the hurricanes got the guns. We never planned for this. Luckily, we've been pretty lucky lately in Texas in terms of massive storms. I want to jinx it. Hopefully, I'm not jinxing it. Can't say the same for like 10 other states. Ignoring the 60% of the chat. What are you talking about? Huh? Can you explain how the deposits work? I'm pretty new to the sweaty mob. What's up, Shankmo? Basically, channel points are sweat, same thing. The whole reason we have a depositing system instead of just spending directly from your channel points, like, because obviously that'd be the best way. It's just you guys just use your channel, you earn the channel points and you use them from where they already are. But Twitch's like API, the way that they allow you to interact with channel points is so limiting. It's really like annoying. They're like right now, Shake Mo, if I was like, yo, good move in Noita, here's 1,000 channel points. It doesn't even let you do that. The streamer cannot even give a person channel points because they don't want the streamers having control of the channel points. Because they want that to be purely based around like subs and stuff. So what we do is we have a system that's a little bit of like kind of like a hybrid. Amazon wants to monetize channel points. Exactly, now Sukin, exactly. So we have a little bit of a hybrid. The channel points is where I originally built my system off of, but then you can earn, you know, these channel points as sweat by doing other things in the channel as well, like moist mobbing, or which is when you post the moist mob emote after somebody supports the channel, or if you just get a correct each day I'll say, do you think I'm going to win or lose the run? If you predict correctly, you get 1,000 channel points, things like that. So we have a deposit system that takes your channel points that are on Twitch and it moves it into what we call the sweat bank. That is the sweat that you currently have banked with the bot. So give me one moment. I'm turning on the sweat deposits right now. There you go. It is on. It is on. Give me 1 second, Duke. I'll click it. But basically, the whole depositing system, I would like to one day be able to do away with it, but because Twitch is so strict with how they allow you to interact with the channel points, we have this system where you have to move your channel points into a bank, and there we can do all kinds of stuff with it. Like if one day I wanted to open up the sweat casino within our little bot here, we would be able to. We could do all kinds of fun stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't do a sweat casino, but I'm just giving you the idea that like you could make I could do stuff with the channel points that you can't normally do on Twitch. That's why we have the whole deposit system. So if you want to check how many channel points you have deposited, which is the most important form to have the sweat in, so that you can spend it, if you type !sweat or !balance. That is where you'll see how much you've deposited. See right there, there's a new guy using it. Funny money. Hey, funny, this is the real shit, all right? You're out there using those fake currency, like the euro or the US dollar. No, you wanna know what makes the world go round? It's sweat. Sweat is the true currency of the people. But yeah, I mean, the real thing is that, Twitch is too strict with how they allow streamers to move channel points around. No, it's not NFTs. Shut up, chat.
I really wish you guys
God
could see
damn
this
it.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shop is coming up. Hold on, I'll give you guys 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need, making sure everybody's got what they need put up. Ian, I see you depositing 30K. Kavi with the 10K says stonks. Cheese. Good morning there, Bees Key. Good morning. There's a 50K from Bloney. Says, I'm not broke. Well, Bloney, appreciate all the lurkage. 50K is no damn joke. Dunk, you got to see Solar's adorable cat. He had it on stream yesterday when he did one of his rare streams. We got Solar streaming yesterday.
I wish you guys could see
Who
this
hacked
guy
his
right
account?
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, look at Cookie, I think is the name of his cat.
Don't look at that. All right. let's see. Can I put my screen back where it belongs?
Cookie's face. It's a kitten that he found outside
All right.
months ago.
Let's go back to playing the video game.
And then there's Solar. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, he found a kitten outside.
I have to go drop
can't even
the
know.
kids off at the pool.
Oh wait, he's got another one. I don't even remember how long it's been now. Like 5 months ago, something like that. I think it was actually his dog in the backyard or something that was barking, and he went out there, and there was a little kitten hiding, and so then he adopted it, and that's Cookie. That was the one he was showing right there.
He did ask for it.
Oh, let me move my.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, what?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, so
Was that a coincidence that his like internet went out when this cat did that, or did the cat actually knock it out?
he did ask for it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, so
He has no idea what happened. That's so funny. Little Cookie. Cookie looks like a tornado going through there, though. But then again, it's a young cat. Those are when they're super active, super playful. All right, let me close some of these things here. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. It's good to see you, by the way, Vialet. Hope live stream did well. I hope that his solar stream was good. I didn't know. Let me see how long he streamed for. It's rare solar streams these days. Wonder what got him in the mood. He was going for almost 5 hours. Okay, it was actually a girthy stream.
You see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I just woke up with my face red and swollen. Relatable, Vialet. That's relatable for me. The swollen part, not so much, but I am always red. Perma red. We're together. We're twins, Vialet. We're twins. I hope you're doing okay, though. Hope it's nothing. Hopefully, no like allergic reaction or anything like that. So since you're 3 hours late, I assume a 6-hour stream that consists of 2 hours of pre-lobby ranting, 2 lobbies, and 1 TI run to end the stream because you're hungry. I mean, food does sound pretty good. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Love the YouTube vids. Glad to finally catch a stream. Hey, what's up there? What's that? See, Zillow Folly or Fally? Zillow Fally. Zillow. Please forgive me. All right, I can't pronounce shit. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Mine's eyes getting annoyed with you guys. He says, "Chat, shut the fuck up. I'll look when shop." All right, then I gotta help Mind's Eye out. My boy, here it is. First shop of the day. Today's is this. It's the final piece of that Tato outfit. What I ended up doing was I changed yesterday's outfit and I called it the Tato white outfit, and this one is the black outfit that goes along. So there's like 2 alternate outfits that go with the character set. The Tater outfit, yeah, the good old Tater outfit. It's made by Virtual Butt. It completes the set. And if you want to see what the full set looks like, hold up. All right, open that, and well, shop is already sold out. Let's zoom back a little bit. So basically, he made this set, and then he gave like 2 different versions of the outfit that the character wears. It's like it's some virtual idol. I don't know. The set looks great though. Virtual Butt did a fantastic job with it. It is problems with the login with the Noita Together client. You have to restart when it takes more than 5 minutes, but the login took 1 minute for me. Really? Durium, look at that. Durium's getting the weebs all worked up. Don't do that, Durium. They're already frisky enough these days. Login took 2 seconds for you. Hmm.
1 minute 37
Sure, Dunk. I'm sure you don't know of it. I didn't know of this character. I know the Hatsune Miku character, which is, I think, the same idea. Weebs, what are you doing? Hush. Login wasn't bad for me, but it did give me an error after update. But holy shit, Weeb, shut up. Get him, Orange Moose. Fuck him up. Chat, I refuse to open Noita Together until somebody tells me some good shit that went down in your world. Somebody give me something good that happened in your life today. Somebody's got something good. I know it. Mind's Eye says he doesn't see anything particularly wrong, and I do see people connecting. So the server is looking okay. You pet a cat. That doesn't count, CK. You pet cats every day. I think you have like 3 or 4 pet cats. That's cheating. Even though I did not pet Teddy today, so I do feel a little bit sad about that.
It's time to stop.
My bully died.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
We found suspect number 1 in the chat. FBI right there, Trask. Yesterday, wait. Panda came home from the ER. Oh, poor little Panda. I didn't know. I hadn't seen anything about it. I guess social media, only thing I would see it on is Twitter, which I don't go on so much these days because Twitter kind of fucking sucks. But I hope everything's going okay, Mini Kitty. Panda is her pet cat that she's had for a long time, actually. Panda's he's getting up there in age, I think. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm trying to see if I can see some stuff. What happened to your Sweatling? The generator one looked jacked up or something?
Right now, he is
I cooked a crackling pork for 20 people and 10 kg disappeared in 20 minutes. That means it was delicious. Straight delicious. My son slept through the entire night, so I did the same. I can't remember when I slept an entire night. Dude, I've never had a kid, but I can remember when my sister had kids, the little ones, and they slept over. I was like probably like in high school, maybe college at the time, and them like, you know, being at my mom's house. And I remember being like, holy shit, like just knowing it's not my responsibility, but also hearing them squealing or hearing her crying in the morning and stuff, and knowing that somebody else had to get up over and over. I was like, maybe I don't have a little one anytime soon. That shit is rough, but I'm glad to hear you got to get some rest. Much respect to all the parents out there that fucking grind that out. I know that shit is hard work. Sleep deprivation, not exactly my specialty. Fake story, I have 2 nieces. 2 little ones, but they are not little anymore.
Look like a slice of life as a sweat slime person.
They are, and it's weird because I still ask my mom whenever because used to when I talked to her, I'd be like, oh, what are the little babies doing? Because they were little babies. Now, and I say like, what are the little babies doing? Then I later realized, well, you know, they're like 18 and 20 now, but they're babies to me, damn it. In short, Dunk is old. Time, man, time. How about a little respect for us non-breeders? Non-breeders. Anything younger than me is an infant. True, CK. I agree with this mentality. On my first potential God run, 15-hour run in Noita or something like that. Thank you, Dunk. Panini. Congrats on the God run. Congrats. But it was your 15th run? That's pretty impressive, actually. What the fuck? 15th run was a God run. What a fucking gamer. How much lobby will be today? 2 or more? I just want to first try to play this. We're about to open the lobby right now, and how many lobbies varies. Sometimes the groups play really well. The better a group is, basically it's like the average of the skill, right? Because you never know if you have 100 players and the average player is not the greatest, then the lobby can actually die pretty quick. But then if you have 100 players and the average skill is very high, the run could go for like 2 hours. You just don't know. How old are you really, Dunk? I'm 35. I turned 35 like last week. How often do you clean the ear pads? It's Probably been about a year. maybe a little. Nah, it's probably about a year. Yeah, I try to clean them, but yeah, since I wear them so much, I probably should clean them every like month. Running a little behind on that, just a little bit. Gotta get rid of the creeper stash, by the way. I just saw myself on stream and it was upsetting. Put a sticky note over the camera area. Did your family and relatives watch your stream? Some they know I stream. Most of my relatives are like older, so they're not really like internet age. My nieces, I don't know if they ever like stop by my stream. They know what I do. I remember one time my younger niece, she was probably like 17 at the time, and she had some little like boyfriend over or something, and she was talking about like, I don't know, for some reason it got brought up that I stream, and he said, "What's that?" And I said, "Oh, you ever heard of Twitch?" He's like, "No." I was like, "This generation is an abomination." And, yeah, he was like a 17-year-old dude. He had no idea what Twitch was. I was like, but he wasn't exact dump that guy. Yeah, he was unusual for what I would appear to be an average kid these days. He was like a really outdoorsy kind of guy. He was one of those that's like, on the weekend, I love to just go out and go camping and stuff. And he wasn't like a tech guy at all. Like, I mean, it wasn't like he was like, "Hey, I got my cell phone with me," kind of shit. It's more like he was like survivalist, like going out into the woods.
Imagine watching your bold uncle stream DNKSUs.
Yeah, when he said that, he said, "No, I never heard of Twitch." I was like, "Do you know what YouTube is?" He goes, Yeah, I watch stuff on YouTube. And he's like, I see stuff on TikTok too. And I was like, "Get out of my house." No. He knew of TikTok and he knew of YouTube, so he knew of stuff, but he definitely did not use much internet stuff. Saw a movie in theater today, and this girl beside me was looking at her phone with her headphones on during the film. I mean, hold up. Were you watching the new damn it, what's the new Joker movie? Because if so, I think it's acceptable. I hear it's shit. The Wild Robot. Okay, I don't know of this one, so not acceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, I feel like it's the YouTube shorts, the TikTok kind of content. People's brain, they're like trying to jump between stuff so often. So when they're watching a movie, they're like, "I need some other stimulation at the same time. Something else has to be happening." Did you buy any Crownfall 2 Cash 2 treasures? No, I haven't. I rarely spend stuff on Dota. In the past, every year, I would only purchase one thing, and it would be the compendium. And then this year, there wasn't really anything worth purchasing, so I didn't actually spend anything this year on Dota. Noita Together install instructions. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll teach you how to install it. I watched the new Deadpool movie, and some dude did that. There was like 5 people in the theater, ruined it for me still. Some dude just sitting on his fucking phone with a headset in. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. I feel like it's like a waste of your own money, right? In terms of, if you're gonna go out and spend money to go theater, don't you want the experience? Who knows, man. Yesterday, I managed to get 1 story down into the garden for the first time in 2 weeks since I fell down some stairs and couldn't move for the time. So that was something good to me. By the way, I'm heavy, so it was quite an impact on the back. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're recovering. Sorry to hear that you have to go through all this shit, but the fact that you were able to, you know, get around is a very good sign. That means improvement. Much love to you there, non-serial. All right, I got to hear a couple good things. Some good stuff's going on in your guys' world. But yeah, anyway, so that was my one experience with the youth these days, is that he didn't know what Twitch was, and I was like, God damn it. But oh yeah, my grandma knows I stream too. Like, you were asking if my relatives know. My grandma doesn't fully understand. Obviously my parents know, but my grandma doesn't fully understand Twitch. She's pretty tech savvy though. She has an iPad and she's pretty much texting and stuff all the time, which I don't think is true for a lot of grandmas out there. think this was supposed to be like the stereotype. They're just like, you know, staring at a TV or something. But my grandma's always like taking pictures and texting. That's impressive. She still uses like Facebook and stuff. She's like lives on that shit. It's like if there's something going on in her world, she's posting on Facebook about it. My grandma FaceTimes with her sister daily. See, that's good. That's good. Always felt bad for the old peeps, the old timers that never got into like tech stuff, because especially whenever you slow down in older age, you're missing out on a ton, right? Like even though you're getting older, usually a lot of people's minds still strong, and you want to be able to, you know, interact with stuff and take in information rather than just kind of, used to be back in the day, like turn on the TV and just people would just sit there for hours kind of mindlessly. These days my dad, he's like, he's getting close to 80 now. He's getting up there. He's probably like, he's mid 70s, but anyways, he learned how to use the computer like really late. He was probably like 60-ish when he started to like actually learn how to use a computer. And he says all the time that he's so glad that he got into the computer before he got like older, because he was kind of like very like, you know, that's bullshit, you know, computers are a waste of time. And then like when he was 60, he had to learn how to use like some stuff for his job. He had to learn how to do some stuff on the computer. And then now that he's older, his routine is he wakes up at like 2 or 3 a.m. This is like his normal wake up time. He opens up his laptop. He turns on like his favorite like sports stuff or whatever. Like he goes to like YouTube channels to see like the latest like, you know, games that he missed. He gets it playing, and then while he makes like his breakfast and stuff, and then he just chills and watches like whatever. He loves like looking up stuff on YouTube like about like history, like documentaries on like, I don't know, Vietnam War and shit. That's it. That's his kind of thing. Sports stuff. Well, I mean, the thing is, when it comes to sports, we had it a little rough recently. Cowboys are kind of shit. So it used to be where you're like, let me get my update on the Cowboys. But these days you kind of don't want to hear it. So you're like, let's get an update on football in general. Let's see what's going on in the sports world. Why is the sports lady naked? Are you guys waking up and you're like, let's pull up the nudes? You may be lost in the sauce. You have let the internet rot your brain. Cowboys kicker is amazing. MVP. True. Yeah, I gotta remove one of them, Jaffe. I keep forgetting to. I've always wanted to get into baseball, but so far in my 40s, I never managed to watch a whole game without falling asleep. Baseball is a tricky one. Baseball, to enjoy baseball, I feel like you got to get into the whole strategy behind like pitchers and stuff, meaning like how teams go about using pitchers. Each team has like, you know, they have like their priorities and what a pitcher is capable of and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the general sport as a whole is so slow paced that it can be hard to get into. USA sports stops so much it's hard to watch. In general, I agree with that statement, actually. Not a hot take. That is a pretty fucking agree take. I'll vouch for that one. All right, let's open up Noita Together. I'm going to give you guys the breakdown of how it works. You also have to take into account that not all baseball fields are the same size, which is low-key fucked. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Like how like some of the home run walls are like can be vary in size like quite a bit. That's kind of cool though, but also fucked when it comes to sports. You wouldn't think that would be normal. But also one of my favorite things about football, which I'm talking about American football, not for you international people that you call soccer. But when it gets to wintertime and some of the teams, they play in the snow, that shit's awesome to watch. Teams having to fucking play. I don't know, there's something that just takes you back to like your childhood, right? Like you're like playing, you're watching these pro athletes, but they're playing in the snow, having to like compete at a high level. That's awesome. but also losing, your favorite team losing because a ball like slips out of their hand in like the rain is a little bit frustrating. So I get it where people are like, fuck that, all indoor stadiums. But I'm like, no, you can't lose that, man. That's awesome. All right, you're going to hear a Windows noise. It's going to go, bling, bling. Are deposits on? Yes, it should be on right now. When there was snow, you mean? Well, I didn't even open it yet. What are you guys screaming about? Don't make me do it. I'm not talking about Texas specifically. Texas, we never have snow games, like ever, unless we're playing an away game.
That's a lot of conk.
All right, here it is. Noita Together's opening. I'm going to give you guys a breakdown on how to install Noita Together. So if you need help, give me one moment. That's my computer. Stop screaming. Stop screaming right now. But yes, I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend so far. Oh wait, app finished downloading an update. Okay, apparently I updated. So hold on, I got to run it again. Whenever your Noita Together updates, I always find if you close it for, like after you close it, wait a moment before you reopen. All right, so I waited a moment. Now I'm reopening. All right, we're on to 11.3. Log in. Yeah, it's going pretty great. Seems to be going pretty great. And then you guys are going to look for my lobby, but I'm creating a lobby. And I always call it Dunk's Stream. Lobby is open. World Seed. Put this on 5. Ban Glass Cannon. I love that that exists now. Also change Heartache. Agreed. Kick on Death. Respawn Penalty. Not Team Perks. Not sync shifts. Apply. All right, pile in. Now, for those of you that are needing help on how to install this, keep in mind that if you already have Noita Together and you've played in the last like couple months, it should auto update for you, okay?
Nice got almost a 2H nap in and woke up just a little before you opened the lobby.
What's up, Fast? Good to see you. I still got to read out subs, by the way. I'm running so behind. I haven't read out shit. Okay, if I force a refresh the Noita Together page, it went through. It was like stalled. Okay, so Test 60 was actually... So if you're having any issues, give it a moment and then you can speak up in the chat. It seems like some people were having some problems with the latest update. Heart Mage Trick can still fuck it up. No, the Heart Mage Trick does not fuck it up anymore. In fact, you guys are welcome to try it during the run today. It's not one of those things of like, hey, it shouldn't work, but don't try to do it. No, for real, you can spend time to try to do it just to see if you can somehow screw the run with it. If you choose to, don't go out of your way and get your run killed to do it. But thanks to these new settings that hold on, let me pull up some stuff here. Yeah, it was, I believe it was Shortman 422. Shortman 422 took the time, created two changes to Noita Together, and we actually got to use them last week, and it did seem to work. So the changes were that Glass Cannon should no longer appear in people's games. During Noita Together, I know some people love Glass Cannon. It's one of their favorite perks. Don't be too sad. The only reason it's a bad thing in Noita Together is because the rules of Noita Together is that when a teammate has like an insanely low maximum health bar, meaning when it's filled with health, if their maximum health bar is still only like 20, it actually kills the run for everyone because it says, you know what? You're losing too many teammates. This guy's max health bar is 20. It means the run is fucked. But Glass Cannon kind of threw off that balance. So because of that, Glass Cannon is disabled during our Noita Together runs. And then also the Heart Mage Trick, which is a debuff that hits your character and temporarily halves your health. Well, some people use that trick. Like myself, I used it in yesterday's run. And they forget that if you do that in Noita Together...
It stalled on the login part several times. Closing and waiting about 10 seconds worked for me so far, though updating did kill my shortcuts. I had to reinstall in this PC lol.
They're saying Gamba is pro gamer strats now. You can Gamba now. Yes, you can Gamba. It's not only about pro gamer strats, Viala. Now you're a little delusional, but yes, you are allowed to grab the Gamba perk, and people can't get mad at you because if something happens and it did give you glass cannon, that would clearly be a bug, and that's something we need to know. Mindset says, don't know. I could like flip to live green for a fresh instance, but I don't expect it to help. Okay, yeah. So mine logged in though, like right away. Chase, check this. I can't get in. Give me one moment. Hold on. I gotta get everything in order here. I don't know what's going on. Yo, what's up? Lie Dunk. 2 years ago, I got Noita for my birthday, and not a long time ago, I started to play. After my first win, I then just started watching for help how to play this game. Now I play Noita and watching your 6-hour videos on YouTube and listening to all the tips possible. I like and love your Twitch community. Love for the chat. Lie. Thanks for checking out the vids. Appreciate you. Love for the chat though. I mean, you tolerate the chat, I think is what you're looking for there, Lie. I got you there. You tolerate them. Paid chatter? How would that be a paid chatter? If anything, they gave you guys love. They appreciated you guys. Which is questionable. But the Heart Mage, whenever it's halving your health temporarily, before if a teammate died while doing that, it would be like, oh shit. You know, this guy has too low of HP, kill the run for everybody. The run is a loss. Now that shouldn't happen. So feel free to test those things if you care to. People are allowed to do more experimental fun stuff now, thanks to Shortman putting out an awesome update. Yeah, we paid them. Oh, it was a paid chatter from you guys. Okay, never mind. I'm learning. So here's the tutorial on how to install Noita Together. Hopefully, if you guys are having issues, I guess you could always...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You could always uninstall your current version of Noita Together and just do a fresh install. Maybe that's it, but honestly, you know me, I'm not like a super tech guy. So hopefully we're able to get it all figured out. I'll check in the Discord in a second, though. I think some people are posting issues they were having. Now... So when you type !NT in the chat, you'll get a link. And when you click the link, it'll take you to this page. I know this page looks scary. You're like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? You only want one thing from this page. You literally just want the EXE. That's it. You don't need any of the other stuff. You literally just want the EXE. So when you click that, it'll install it. Then when you run it, it will install this right here. The first time you run it, it's going to be like, update, blah, 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 blah. It's going to start putting all this text on your screen while it is updating to the... Well, actually, no, wait. You'll be probably updating... Yeah, because this is 11.3, so you actually won't need to do any of the updating stuff. If you install one of the older ones, it will have to do an update. I recommend just going straight to the latest one because... well, there's no reason to install an older one. Plus, if you just Google Noita Together, you'll end up on such an old client that is actually not connected to the same server. So it's actually so old you can't even use it. So it's just best to install the latest and greatest. But for those people that played in the last month or two, yours will auto update. See, this is mine right here. Mine auto updated. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Noita Together. True. Mine won't ready up. Have it running in game. Let me see if mine will work correctly. One moment. Let me see here. See here. Okay, so somebody was getting a JavaScript error. Make sure you close out of your Noita Together entirely, and then reopen. See if that. Okay, some people are saying it won't ready up. Let me test that part of it. If you get an error, I mean, close out of your Noita Together entirely. Make sure all the Noita Together is closed. Give it a moment, because whenever my Noita Together does a fresh install, it's weird. Noita Together closes, then after like 5 to 10 seconds, the icon like kind of changes. Because what it's doing is it's like swapping, I guess, with the latest update. I don't know, but the icon does some funky shit. Just jank stuff, you know. Noita. Let's see what happens here. Oh, I did the manual. So you guys may have the automatic one. That could be giving you guys the issues. I don't use the automatic one. I always hit the manual login with Twitch, and then it opens up my browser page, all that kind of crap. I don't have the automatic one checked. How many lobbies will there be today? That depends on the group. If the group plays well, I mean, probably just a few. If the group plays badly, then we have to start new lobbies constantly. Automatic login worked fine. Okay, so never mind. Garlic's automatic worked. All right, so mods, Noita Together. Let's see if it's working. I had a problem with automatic login today. Manual works for me this time. Okay. Huh. Radius is doing a fresh install. Okay, don't worry. You got a moment. You got a moment. What's the rules here? Do we all just go straight down together? No going back up? You can play however you would like to play. Just know that it's best to kind of get an idea of where I am at in my run. Because when I've reached the final mountain, I will give people a warning. And I'll say, you have 7 minutes to get to the final mountain. Because we have to fight the boss at the same time. It doesn't let you fight the boss solo. So basically, keep an eye on where I'm at. And then from there, you can adventure around as much as you want. I mean, some players, they literally go to parallel worlds and they just know that at any moment I may say you have 7 minutes to get to the final mountain. And so then they rush down there to that final mountain. Streamer privilege. Let me see. Let's see what this countdown. What is this countdown timer currently set at? What's at 5 minutes? I mean, chat, do you guys want to try you guys were saying last time that you wanted to try where I have a timer here and we have 1 hour to all get to the bottom mountain. Do you guys want to try that? Mushroom says yes. Heavy says sounds good. Sure, yes. Okay. Let me get it set up then real quick. Yes. Hold up. Timer needs to be 60. See what it looks like. Copy this. Paste. All right, let's see. All right. So I'll start it whenever the run begins, but chat, we're trying something different. If you're a newer player, don't stress about it. Don't worry, because it's experimental. But the way it'll work is when the timer reaches 0, that is when I have to kick any player that is not in the final holy mountain. So it's meant to be for fun. Don't stress about it. We're trying it out. And then afterwards, if you don't like it, you feel like it rushes you too much, all that kind of stuff, that you can give feedback. It's our first time trying it out in a run. So just have fun with it and we'll see how it works. But if you aren't in the final mountain, it will kick anybody. What I'll do is on this list right here, we can see people who are not in the final mountain. And I'll go kick. Easy. All right. What about a timer for the lobby? The problem is we have tech issues right now, so I don't want to put a timer on that because it's like you're locked out. Wait, my client's bugged, and then like, well, fuck you, and then we leave them. You know, it's like what the hell? It's not their fault that it's bugged. Anybody else? We have 9 spots available. The lobby pretty much is going to lock itself in 9 spots. So. I mean, in a way, there's a timer. 8 spots remaining. Who's having any tech issues right now? Speak up. If anybody has any issues, trying to hop in, everybody's welcome to play. I closed Noita Together, logged in again, still can't ready up. So you're in the lobby, though, is what you're saying. Okay, you're in the lobby. I closed Noita Together, logged in again, still can't ready up. Whenever you're in your client, does it even get to this screen right here where it says waiting for host to start the run? JavaScript error. Close your client, give it a moment, and reopen. Game branch an issue. Very new here. There shouldn't be any game branch issues. Shouldn't be. Why in the beta branch? Beta branch and main client are the same. Make sure you guys are keeping an eye on your client too. I know that some of you guys, you're like, hey, mine's ready, mine's fine, so you're not paying attention. But make sure you keep this open because some people are saying they're getting every once in a while timed out by the server. And if you get timed out and you get kicked, then you may try to come back in and your spot may be taken. Shows exclamation mark on the list though. That's fine. That's fine for it to show those because that can be important whenever the game is getting updates. The game hasn't got an update since April. There is no difference between the two clients, so both of them are fine to use right now. Now, if the devs come back tomorrow and put out some kind of small changes, then we'll have to start saying, all right, we all have to be on the same client. We all have to play either beta or all on main. But since they're identical, the game will not be able to tell the difference. Don't lock, I'm coming. All right, 4 spots remaining. Mystery just disconnected out. Let me see if in the not ready. The way that life can suck is still trying to get his to show that it's ready up. Does it freeze if I sort by name? It's not supposed to. Did it freeze for you? What is Joffe messaging me? Oh, quack. Any other ideas? I'm trying to think why. So basically, your client isn't communicating with your app. That is the issue. The fact he's, I mean, he has to have the, you're seeing this screen right here where you can't move at all, waiting for host to start the run, and it's not saying that he's ready. That's very weird. What you could do is, hopefully the lobby doesn't fill up before then, but exit your current Noita Together, uninstall your current Noita Together, give it a moment, do a fresh install of Noita Together, and then make sure you close Noita as well, because you want to make sure that the mod stuff gets all, sorted correctly. Keep in mind, if you're not able to get into this lobby, because everybody's kind of piling in right now, that you can always create your own lobby to test to make sure yours is functioning. That way, because we're going to have multiple lobbies today. So if you see this lobby's full and you're like, no, I got to find out if mine's working, create your own lobby, see if you can get it synced with Noita Together, see if you can hit start run. If it lets you move around, then you know that yours is working. My client fixed without an uninstall. I just installed the new version over it. All right, whatever works for you, whatever works for you. I'm just trying to give the best advice I can. What is Woat sending me? Launched fireworks. Get the hell out of here. Don't listen to Dunk. He just wants you to lose the spot. Well, the problem is the way that Life Can Suck had done everything correctly. It just wasn't saying they were ready. Cambarn, I think Cambarn may be having issues. Let's see. Oh, Kaj left. Remember, keep an eye on your client, because as people get kicked and all that stuff. Also, if you're one of the ones that was still wanting to play, if you guys make a second lobby to play with peeps, feel free to mention it in the chat. Other people will hop in. Oh, Kosh says I need AFK. Somebody take my slot. Good luck, chat. Okay, so he left willingly. He says I'm definitely having issues. You're getting JavaScript errors. Well, there was a new update put out by Sky, so this feedback hopefully will be somewhat helpful. Don't forget that in the Discord, there is a section called what is it called? Where am I? I'm lost again. There you go. Dev and Tech. and you're looking for the Noita Together section. So if you have any bugs, this is a great place to report it. And you can always take a screenshot and post it in there. So don't forget Windows Shift S so that you can, like, you know, do like what who was it earlier posted, where they took a screenshot. Wait, where the hell was that? Okay, apparently I'm blind. I could have swore they posted it here. But yeah, the point is you can take a screenshot of the error that you're getting, which actually was this one right here. Damn, that weird JavaScript bug that's been lurking for years. Trouble is, it was never reproducible. That error is fine, Shankmo. Don't worry about that one. That one is what I was talking about earlier. If the devs put out an update, they don't always put it out on the main client right away. That's why there's the whole warning system, letting people know, hey, this person's playing on this client, this person's playing on this client. But right now, the clients are identical. So there's no reason for me to check that which version of Noita you're running, because we all should have the same one. Listen to Mind's Eye. This is just an uncaught / unhandled error, but it's saying the connection timed out, so it's not a code error. So it's fundamentally a network failure, but the cause is unknown. Just handle the bug, Dunk, and push the code. Me? Yes, if I handled it, I'm sure I would be able to fix the bug and create 100 new bugs. Oh, there's Sky right there. This Sky, she's the one that controls and like currently maintains Noita Together for the community. Solar's the original creator, but you know, he's got other stuff going on in his life. So eventually Sky just took up the development. And that's whenever there's updates and stuff, that means Sky is the one that looked over it and put the final stuff out. This is the first time everyone trying the upgraded client that Dunk has been running. 10.9 is running an older Electron version. Maybe this has something to do with the issues, but unknown. So there you go. The more people that try it, the more feedback we get, the more we're able to figure out. Spin. Mystery, are you there? Are you having issues? ISO, that is not an error screenshot. Mystery is stuck on the Steam cloud even though it's full disabled. Oh, okay, so they're literally trying to open Noita. You know what the advice I got recently, Mystery, is that what chat had me do, and it worked, is they had me, let me see if, hold on, let me jump between screens here for a moment. Hold up. So they had me go to my game library and then click Noita from there. And then this right here is where it said like synchronizing or some crap like that, because it was trying to synchronize even though the cloud was turned off, it was still doing that bullshit. And they told me to hit stop. And then once it stopped, I hit play from here. And that one actually worked. I don't know why that is. Somebody in the chat just told me to do it last time, and it worked. So I was like, oh, sweet. Sweet. The ancient humans had a saying, don't eat where you shit and handle your errors. I don't know if that's their saying. I was here when Noita Together got started and have been on this channel for years. It's insane to see 120 player Noita Together run. What's up, Vexing? Yeah, the lobbies get pretty packed these days. This is the first lobby of the day. Is it just me or do the humanoid swellings get kinda out of hand? Let me look. I'm new here. Any idea what you guys are doing? In a second, what's going to happen is we are synchronizing 120 players. Clients are going to be communicating with each other. So while we are playing Noita alone, because Noita is a single player game, we'll still be able to see other players in their world. If you've played something like Dark Souls, you'll probably get an idea where in Dark Souls, you know, you're playing the game, but you can see kind of like ghosts of other players experiencing their own game. That's what's about to happen here. And then when we get to Holy Mountain lobbies, that's where we can send each other wands and spells and all that stuff. Hopefully Mystery's issue is able to solve soon. I don't know why the sync does that though. Mystery, that shit pisses me off when it happens. It's so frustrating. What is non-serial? I want to see what this the humanoid sweatlings are talking about look like. Oh, there's an error. This is what happening for me. Stalls on auth for Twitch, then eventually crashes after restarting the app again. It worked. Yeah, sweatlings. You talking about this the humanoid sweatling you're talking about? Red Arts is bloody as hell. I still haven't got to read out the subs because we've been doing... What the hell? Oh, Kristen. He had asked earlier, what the hell was that sweatling? Does that say unsolved guilt? Kristen went. No wonder he asked what the hell happened with his sweatling. Meanwhile, you got the little cutesy ones like Choco Bear. Burn it. Unsolved guilt? No, that's not unsolved guilt. You'll see. You see it says unsolved. There's an I there. Unsolved. Unsolved guilt. Edgy as fuck. That's edgy as fuck. All right, let me read these subs out real quick and then hopefully the lobby will finally be ready. Here it is. First sub of the day was actually Bossa Kungan with the 11-monther. Thank you, boss. Good to see you. Thanks for the first sub of the day. Mystery is on Linux, and they are trying to troubleshoot, but yeah, we are stalled. Oh, Linux. All right, yeah, when you're on Linux, there's some chaos variables there. You may be screwed. Because I can't solve it. And a lot of people in the chat won't be able to help you on that one because they're not on a Linux setup.
Do it.
Ban Linux players. It's a little rough. Somber Slayer threw down a massive 10 bomb earlier. Somber, thank you for the generosity. I appreciate the kindness. Delruff with a 27-monther just says boop boop. Beep boop back at you there, Delruff. Dwiffo with the gifted sub out to impending disaster. Oh, was that earlier when we were discussing hurricanes? Hopefully not, Dwiffo. Hopefully not. Thank you for all the support. Now, Sukin with the Prime 3-monther. I am naming this Rimworld pawn with one arm and no legs after whomever kills the first hardcore lobby. There you go. That's motivation. Actually, that's motivation to survive. There we go. You don't want to be named after that little pawn. Loop with the 34-monther says DNK late. I was only a little bit late today, just a little bit. Big Bad, thank you for the bits. Mind's Eye for the bits as well. Choco Bear for the 39-monther. Portal Player for the Prime sub, the brand new Prime sub, in fact, there, Portal. Thank you. Big Bad with the 16-monther says, I'm soaked. You mean drenched? Drenched in sweat. Count and Mash, thank you for the 21-monther. Hey, Mysteries is starting to synchronize. Oh, Mysteries getting in. Woo! Let's see, Big Bad, Counter Mash with a 21-monther, Kristen with a tier 3 47-monther. Why do I keep supporting a guy who is just late for the last 4 years? Late or perfectly on time? Uh-oh. What is this? Oh. All right, we're just going to wait for Test 60 to give us the thumbs up. It seems like whatever those Linux issues were, Mystery was able to figure it out. Hell yeah. Kristen, thank you for the tier 3 edge. Do I need to bring up my reasoning again? Oh, wait, I already closed it. My OpenAI excuse for why I was late today. One hour and counting. Let's go, God Gamers. Let's go. Wait, one bald old gamer? I don't know who this bald old guy is, but don't worry. They're welcome in the community. Whoever it is, who's definitely not me. All right. Start run. Not even sincere. I'm running behind. I'm going as fast as I'm being sincere. Real-time listening, sure thing. I'm in. Let's go. Thank you though, Kristen. I appreciate that tier 3-age, dude. Even though you got kind of screwed with the Sweatling generation and it took you as like some really edgy, you know, depressed person. But you have cry in the name, so, you know, you can't blame the AI. It did its best. Oh yeah, I changed my color to orange. Gotta get in style here. Remember, you have to kill your own enemies in your world, so it's... Ooh. Right now, we're all kind of going out and dealing with the enemies on our own. Nobody has found a heart yet. Indoor Cat angered the gods before a single player could find a heart. Just go ahead and drink that acceleration. I guess that's why he was so fast. He had drank the acceleration. You kidding me? Alright, we'll give that a moment to burn. Stooge, thank you for the 2-monther. I see you punching. Hopefully punching the weebs, doing your part, saving society. Ooh, there's a heart right there. Even though a couple people have grabbed hearts now. I also see water to my right. I'm not grabbing that. Oh, somebody grabbed. Oh, shit. Well, now I gotta go fast. You sure are good at murder. Oh. Got my hands on water at least. That's all that matters. Dang. Like spinning my health bar over here. The orb heart. Oh, there's an Uko. There is an early Uko today. Oh boy. And there's a lot of water near him too. Well. Huh.
Do it.
Thinking how I'm gonna deal with that.
Do it.
TNT. What I was thinking is maybe if I place a bomb here, these guys being near Uko could somehow just get them to fight each other. Take care of the problem for me. Luckily I have a lot of hearts available to me. I just have to find a way to get to them. Timer? Oh, thank you for the reminder. There you go. Timer has started. Sorry, I was running a little behind on it. There we go. The 1-hour timer. So, if you're a new guy, don't let that panic you or anything. I'll give you guys warnings as we're playing. But we're going to try something new today. Just as, if you guys don't like it, then we won't have to do it again. We're just trying it out. Where we try to see how many players can get to the last holy mountain. You have 1 hour to do it. And if you don't make it to the last holy mountain by the 1 hour mark, you do get kicked. And I will be a little more strict on that than normal, so be careful. Have we lost anyone? Nobody's died so far. And there's an Uko in play. Huh? I just figured that Uko would have murdered a couple people by now. Trying to see if I can find a wand that helps us deal with that. Oh, we had our first death. First death. Swedish. Swedish is toast. Question is, was it the Uko? "59 minutes left, Dunk, you better hurry." Oh yeah, running behind.
Do it.
This could be nice. I can use it to get rid of that water that's below the Uko, because I don't want water around an electric dude. It's just looking for trouble. I kind of prefer this. It just doesn't have the range. Where'd that Uko come from? Oh, that's what, yep. Figured that's what got you there, Swedish. The Uko in mine is still locked in the box. I haven't released him yet. Hey, there's Short Man. There's a guy who's made a lot of badass updates for us. There's the Uko. So if you don't get rid of this water and you release Uko and he gets into the water, you gotta remember that Uko, when an Uko is electrified, it heals them. So an Uko who gives off electricity naturally in water is self-healing. It basically electrifies the water, which then hits itself, which then heals itself. So be very careful. Non-stop, don't spam it up in there, calm down. Okay, let's see what happens.
Nice, go.
Ow. Luckily our health's getting kind of insane because of all the people getting hearts. Oh no. You see that? He already tried to go after me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, the crappy thing is these guys started shooting out so many shots that area filled up with water again. I like how everybody's dancing around the same area that I am. Because they're all fighting Uko just like me. Damn it, where'd the stone go? What? The stone got deleted. Not done with you, friend. No, no, no. Got him. Whew. Dude, we got so much health. I was feeling brave. Dude, look at our HP. Tablet kickers are watching this with this expression. I mean, I don't like tablet kicking though. I mean, I just not a fan. It's amazing, but I enjoy shooting my enemies. How can I send a pic of my wand so you can tell me what's wrong with it? I'm kind of new to Noita. If you just upload it to something like Imager and then drop the link, that's fine with me. Fine with me. Some people post it in the Discord and that's fine too. Whatever method works for you. How's it going, by the way, Tempest? How is it going? Send it via snail mail. Send it to my P.O. box. Which is not a P.O. box. Yeah, I don't think they're in Noita Together. If they were in Noita Together, we could just... I'm guessing it's a more complicated thing, because most people's wands right now are too... basic. Yeah, he's not in here. If you're curious why they were asking if he's in Noita Together, it's because I can check other players' wands whenever you're in Noita Together. Makes it really easy for troubleshooting stuff. Oh shit, we actually lost... Did we just lose 2 players right then? Harburn and Virtual Butt? Interesting. Send a printout of your wand to the P.O. box so the post office can withhold it for not being a P.O. box. Exactly. Which that one lady claimed was like that was the issue, but then the next day I seemed like I got a higher up management person and they were like, no, that's not the issue at all. So I guess the lady was just, the first lady was, the grumpy lady was just making shit up. What's the point of the 1 hour limit? Because in Noita's one of those games where you can like choose your own adventure, right? You could do a run and have it done in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or you could be going for like a sun quest and you need like, oh, just give me 17 hours. So we do that 1 hour limit so that players know to do shorter runs or whatever they feel that they're capable of in 1 hour. Because if we let everybody just kind of run around and had no time constraint at all, what would happen is we would get to the last mountain, somebody would be like, hold on, I'm creating the suns and I'm doing the sun quest, and you'd be like, get your ass here. So yeah, we do the time limit so that people feel they feel pressured to be in the last mountain at the right time. That way we can do several lobbies today instead of just one lobby. Does this work? It looks like it works. Let me see. Yep, that is exactly how you send it. All right, so what the hell am I looking at here? You have a double trigger. Yeah, this is a little bit crazy. So what I don't know your stats of your first wand. That makes it a little complicated. But not only that, but you only have one explosive projectile right now, meaning a single explosive projectile. You're probably not going to get the best value out of it. So put it like this: go add mana, which you have in the right spot. Then go reduce recharge. So this is like 2 modifiers essentially. Then go chainsaw. Then put that triple spell that you have down. So add mana, reduce, chainsaw, triple spell, sparkbolt double trigger goes here. Then triplicate, then sparkbolt. For now, leave the reduce spread off and the explosive projectile off, and just see if that's functioning correctly. So keep it basic at first, and then you can expand on it. So let me know once you've done that, and let me know how it's functioning for you. And Tempest, if you were to hover over the wand so that I can like this, and then take a screenshot of that, I could also give you a better, more detailed breakdown, because I need to know the stats of that wand. You got frozen melee, Jocko. You were speed running. Gotta go fast. That wand is missing here. Tell them to use this. The thing is, whenever you're a newer player though, and you're learning to chainsaw wrap, I do feel like this is like kind of advanced. You got to learn how to read the chart, and that in itself is an advanced thing. You can put the stats in there. Oh, he could put the stats in there. That is true. That is true. So you didn't have to take a screenshot. I guess you could also just type them out. That's fine as well. Oh, you were doing the speed running Angry Ghost Black Holes. Yolk would be proud. All-Seeing Eye. You know what? We'll take it over the bomb. I'm still going through the subs, by the way. We had Razi with the Prime 10-monther. I got a small chunk of sheetrock stuck under my contact lens, and it burned a hole in my eye, and I had to go to the ER at 6 a.m. What? What the hell? How does that even happen? It's like some freak accident right there. Sheetrock? That sounds miserable? Yeah, it does. That sounds like it's fucking painful as well. Caustic material. And then my shoe fell off. Well, Razi, I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Hope you're able to recover. Hopefully it didn't do any permanent damage. I know when it comes to eyes, you don't want to fuck around with that stuff. Make sure you're taking care of that. Don't go using the computer too much. If you are, make sure you have a fucking patch over that eye, because anytime you have a damaged eye, you don't want to use that shit actively until it's fully healed. Don't put more strain on it. Let's see, we had Razi, who may or may not be blind in one eye. Red Arts with the Prime 35-monther. Good to see you, Red Arts. Good to see you. Sidity with the 47-monther. Hello, hello. One of our OGs. 47-month resub. Old school community member there. Old school Sidity. I'm going to go ahead and take the Holy Mountain portal, because we are running a little further behind than I would like. Also, keep in mind, if one person...
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh shit, if one person angers the gods, it angers it for everyone. Do not forget that. That's part of the whole shared worlds.
Connor Moist-Gregor, Connor Moist-David, Floyd Moist-Weather, why they're all at the top of their classes.
They're all driving moist Ferraris, that's all I know.
Maybe even a Rolls Royce, or maybe even a
Ow.
Mercedes Benz.
Messed up there. Seaman just died. Seaman is dead. One moment. Easy. Easy, easy.
I came here too late to join. I'll catch the next one. Crush the run, y'all.
Yo, Arthur, thank you for the sub bomb, Arthur, and the bits. Appreciate you. We're doing like an hour timer on this run. I don't know if we'll do that for the next run as well. So at the worst case, you have to wait like 47 minutes. Actually, if there's a hardcore, maybe a little bit more on top of that, but you know how it goes. But it's good to see you out there. I hope life's treating you well. Found a greater chest in the coal pits in Noita Together. It dropped some wands, purifying powder, and gold rain. Nice. The seed is amazing. Mine's been kind of meh. Like this, right? Yes. Okay, so your mistake is this triple shouldn't be there. Because this is a double trigger. I mean, it's already going to fire off 2 spells. So 1, 2. So remove that triple. And then everything else should be perfect. When you fire it, it should be okay. If it's draining, I need to know the stats of this wand to... when I say triple, I mean the one on the right side, by the way. Leave this triple. You want to get rid of the one on that's next to the triplicate over here. But if I can see the stats of this wand, I could tell you what's optimal in terms of, because this reduce may not be in the right spot because I don't know the stats, but if I put it here, it spins more mana, but it also gives you more stat reduction. Hey, explosion immunity. Can't argue against that. And really don't have a lot to offer, peeps. I guess I can give away... No, I actually kind of want that for myself. Here, you guys can have this really garbage bifurcated. And some spitter bolts. And a couple TNT. Because we have an hour timer, I'm going to go ahead and not even collapse this mountain. Or, I mean, not even try to skip the mountain. I did have like a option for, I think it was a return spell there, but oh, somebody, who was that? Pood gave out a glass cannon buff. Essentially, it's only temporary for 2 minutes, so don't use any explosives. Be careful. And if you do have a good wand, use it to your advantage. Oh, Tharos, I don't think heard the advice in time. He dead. Still got quite a few subs to read out, but I know the sub that just happened was from Jeppy with the Prime at 3-monther. I got a -4 streak from voting yes, Dunk. Believing is painful. That you were hacked, Jeppy. I don't know. I mean, I'll look into this as soon as possible, Jeppy. Thank you for the Prime resub. What happened here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you survived. Oh, that's what made it go wrong. You went to teleport and it teleported right through the ground. Classic. Your explosion immune, delete some terrain? Sure, I guess we can delete some terrain. So the temporary buff will be expiring for me in about 60 seconds. Throw out the TNT. Oh, I don't want it.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Yeah, this slime is frustrating. One Eros, thank you for the 18-month there. Just got off work. Let me in, old man. JK, we'll wait for the next round. Hope you had a good work day. Hopefully nothing too difficult. So you're able to unwind the rest of your Sunday. Decompress and relax. That is another bomb. About to lose my kind of little glass cannon effect we got going on here. There we go. And now it's gone. Back to being normal. Oh, shit. And another boost. Alright. It's getting boost for days. Can't join Noita Together. Sheesh, I'm out of town for a friend's birthday. Hey, Chai, how's it going? Hey, at least I'll have probably a good time hanging with the friends, right? You have a fantastic one. You hear that, guys? Our Noita Together stands a good chance. Chai's out of town. Chai's like, you die one time. Holy shit, that's Swapper. Bruh. Lesson learned, never use an explosive projectile in Noita Together. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Mr. Brain with the Prime 3-monther. What's up, Mr. Brain? Thank you for the Primage. Thank you, thank you. Pepper Crunch with a 16-monther. What's good, Dunk? Let's have some healthy and calm and safe runs tonight. Exactly. Well, I don't know about the calm part because we have already been given the you know, Ultra Berserkium buff twice. And we're only, like, what was it, 15, no, 19 minutes into the run. But somewhat calm. Somewhat calm. Yeah, I think I got all the subs. It took forever, but I got through them. I was just running behind, being a bad streamer. Terrible streamer. You got double Berserkium for a bit. We were really buffed. Yes, there is a teleport in play, and I want that. Let me check Tempest to see what he ended up doing with his wand, if he posted any updates. 2 cast, 5 recharge. Won't let me do it. 2 cast, 5 recharge. 0.2 cast, 0.5 recharge. 0.2 cast, 0.5 recharge. Okay, so what you should have there, if that's the stats are correct there, Tempest, is it would go add mana. You would take this reduce recharge, and you would move it over 1, 2, 3. You would want it to be, actually, you can just move it to the left of the double trigger. So you go 1, 2. So the order would go add mana, chainsaw, triple spell, reduce recharge, spark bolt double trigger, triplicate, spark bolt. Boom. Try that one out. See how it works for you. Should be pretty good. Do you understand that you only have 40 more minutes? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can already take on the boss. I'm already boss ready. Let me at him. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab that, Hey, who shot that? Duck this? What'd you get this? Some really good, what the hell? Those are your greater chest wands? That's hilarious. It gave you 4 of the same fucking wand? Actually, how many did it give you? Because that can happen now. It's actually not that uncommon to see like clumps of the identical wand out of a greater chest. On that one seed that... On that one seed that I looked up, I posted a YouTube video about, it was like, there was like 15 or something of the same wand.
I really wish you guys could see this.
A little
guy right
tanky.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, there's just a reduce. KLP with a 7-monther. What's up, KLP? Poggies. It's my sub day.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We had Mr. Brain with the Prime 3-monther, which I saw that a second ago. Mr. Brain, KLP, and then Amoros with the 4-month resub. Appreciate it for the 4 months there, Amoros. Actually got 6 wands. The other 2 were worse though. Okay, that's a pretty badass greater chest. Yo, Sneaky.
Well, I wish you guys could see this.
Thank you
guy
for the
right
brand
now.
new
He is
Prime.
drenched
Appreciate you, Sneaky
in sweat.
Spy. Little sneaky sweatling. I gotta learn wands more. It was shooting slow, so I joined your stream, and now it's a minigun. Yeah, if basically, if you type !chainsaw, that may help you a little bit, Tempest, in understanding. If you type that in the chat, I have a video. I don't know if you've seen it before, where I talk about how to use the chainsaw. Your wand is using that chainsaw build. There's just a little bit of flavor on top of it, a little bit of extra spice. That's not to say that it can't be improved more. There's always, that's what makes Noita fun. There's always more improvements you can do on that wand. But I try to always just put it in a place that'll be like a general, you know, this should work, and then from there let you add whatever flavor. If you notice, whenever I'm building wands, I tend to do that a lot. I build the most, like, a little simple wand, and then even if I have greater resources, I build the simple wand first, make sure it functions, and then I build on top of it from there. So if you try to approach it where you just build the great wand all at once when you have a lot of great resources, it just takes like one spell being in the wrong spot, and then your wand's like shooting all weird, and you're having a hard time being able to tell what exactly is causing the problems. So throwing on a few at a time makes it much easier to troubleshoot. How did moving the recharge give it infinite mana? Basically, when you had the reduced recharge on the chainsaw at the beginning, the chainsaw was being cast twice, right? Like, do I saw the image? No, I don't have the image. Hold up. When it was, when the reduce is here, this add mana and this reduce are both attached to this chainsaw, which is being cast here and here at the beginning and the end. Meaning that the add mana is good. You're getting 2 add manas. You're getting it here and here at the end whenever the spell wrapping is taking place. But the reduce is also being cast twice, here and here. So the cost of the reduce is happening twice. You have to spend that extra mana twice. So by moving it to buy the spark trigger, the reason we did that is because it sounded like from the numbers that you threw out at me that you only needed the value of it one time. That extra cast of it was like, it was like you were going even below 0. You were like, oh, you know what's better than 0 recharge? -0.3. And it's like, well, it's gonna 0 and -0.3 for wands is gonna be pretty much the same results, no difference. So I moved it over so that it only cast it one time rather than twice, freed up a little bit of extra mana, which gave you the power to like machine gun more. All right, we're gonna pick up the pacing a little bit because we're almost 30 minutes in, and I got some pretty good stuff going though. I'm happy with what I got out of this area. Most of you guys in the fungal area probably should do the same. Let's get moving on to the snowy depths. Half an hour is more than enough though, because you got to remember, vault and the vault in the temple are not exactly an area that you want to take a scenic route. You want to get in and out of there as quick as possible. So snowy depths, Hesia, and jungle is where we're going to spend the next probably 20 minutes. Oh wow, I just got a huge upgrade that if I had grabbed that one wand, I would have really been able to use. But I bet you there's a non-shuffle in here with kind of weird stats. Yes, this one's perfect. So it's in non-shuffle, but it's got fucked up stats. But luckily we can fix that. So it has 11 degrees of spread. That's kind of garbage, but oh well. Oh, Steve's already coming over. Alright, we'll give Steve a moment. So mana max is 160, mana charge speed is 45. I wish I could become a chainsaw so Dunk could rap me. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Somebody save Chai's soul, please. We could just go the boomerang route and our damage will go pretty crazy. Give me a moment to decide. So we're going to be running a similar build to what I was just coaching Tempest on running. Though ours is going to be a lot more scuffed. Did we drop the... Oh, we don't have any regular projectiles. It's fine. We can just grab a filler projectile from the crew. I'm sure they won't mind. Yeah. Come on, get this out of the way. Grab that there. So, who was that? Somebody gave off a weird, funky effect. We just being a pain in the ass. So right now our damage is okay. As you can see, we can do, you know, several hundred damage. But since our timer is at 30 minutes, and I'm kind of also coaching people along and all that kind of crap, I want to go with the more brain dead build, so I don't have to worry about too many more upgrades. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Boomerang, the perk Boomerang, and it takes a build that was doing several hundreds of damage to now it's doing thousands of damage. See that? 3,000, 1,400. Our damage is insane. The downfall is that our projectiles boomerang back to us, which kind of sucks, I know. Which you would be able to see better, except for some talent decided to pour fucking flum into the thing, so what can you do? I'll give away my Spiral Arc and my Reduce. And some Spark Triggers. I've given away all my extra resources there, pretty much. And I'm actually going to grab this and use that for our digging from this point, I think. Lost Bobo. The reason it's kind of necessary to go for the overkill build is you got to remember that... Oh, I forgot to tell he's garbage now. Because of Boomerang. So once you have Boomerang and you want to use Telly Bolts, you got when you shoot it, you got to make sure you hit something. So don't just shoot into open air because it boomerangs back to you and you get nowhere. So you shoot at walls like that. That's how you pretty much get around once grabbing Boomerang. You fucking Spider-Man. No, oh, there we go. But offensively, we're in great shape for the rest of the run. There's a speed up, which I think somebody was asking for earlier, but I doubt they still need it. Moving forward. Oh, anyway, no, the indoor cat. There he is. He's still asking for it. All right, well, you can have my speed up. Give me 1 moment. Since our damage is insane already, probably just gonna... Ow. The fuck? Some bullshit, man. Gonna move on, but this extra damage will make Big Steve no problem. That's where I'm a little nervous about the run dying, because the hour timer, I know a lot of you guys are very capable of getting to the final mountain in an hour, but normally you aren't forced to fight Big Steve, which you kind of are in this case, so that could be the variable that screws us today. 1 moment, I'll drop it off for you, Indoor Cat. I'm just glancing around here. Come on. Ooh, I do want that. Yes. Alright, here it is, Indoor Cat. I am dropping it off right there. Oh, pfft. There's another speed up. Go, just shred them. And while you would think speed would be the thing we want, levitation is usually the better call. Actually, we are having to go fast though right now. I mean, normally I grab this. Normally I prefer this for sure. It's just since we're having to go a little bit faster today with a timer, I'll grab the faster movement. Hey, what's up, Brett? Thanks for the raid. Did Britt get his first win yet? Short range homing to help with a bit of boomerang. That's not short range homing. That's anti-homing. Oh wait. Pfft. Never mind. Never mind. You're like, no, not that one, you fool. The problem with this is it costs 40 mana, so I would need an extra. So my mana won't be able to sustain here. Though I do want to use it. I think you are right. It is a good call if we can just get the mana pool. Speed up shouldn't have it. It doesn't help us at all with our boomerang shit. He got it? Kappa? Oh. Oh. He didn't get it. You're trolling. Bert's been playing Dungeons of Infinity and trying to get his first win in Dungeons of Infinity. So what we could do here is we could just run a luminous drill only. That's it. This thing right here will shred. It's because you gotta remember, luminous drill normally whenever you cast it is just by itself. It just makes like a lightsaber thing. But I have boomerang, and boomerang adds a lifetime to it. So by doing some kind of add mana setup, pretty fast, we wrap it. There you go. And this will actually shred very well, and it digs very well too. If we want to add damage to it, we could do something like that. I think should be good. The more projectiles that are cast together with boomerang, the more damage it does. This one's gonna look a little bit silly, but it should be good. $20 minutes left for exploring. Not using chainsaw. The luminous drill is kind of just shredding right now, so I'm not too concerned about it. Not too worried. But I would like to look around and see if there's any upgrades I can make. Somebody may want that one. Even if I don't use it. Somebody can. The shop was on the left side. I didn't even pay attention to the messages. Oh well. Forget the drills surrounding him. Will it dig down whenever he's trying to... Wait, where he's trying to stand? Or do they dig when expiring with boomerang? They dig when expiring with boomerang, which is annoying, I know. Because whenever you shoot it, you kind of have to, like, you see that for like a moment, you stand there, and then the boomerang's back, and then it expires and digs. Do that right there. Oh, that, hit this, boom. Twitchy Mage will annihilate Dunk? Yes, I will insta-die if I run into a Twitchy Mage. Or if Twitchy Mage hits me, I mean. Just running into him won't be death. Black holes. I wish they dug the entire lifetime. That would make boomerang, like, with the digging bolt, pretty damn awesome. It would be almost like a miniature black hole in a way, just for softer materials. But no, it's just like a delayed thing. Usually lifetime on a digging bolt is a bad thing, I'd say, in most cases. So here's Big Steve, normally a big problem. Not for us. Well, somebody just gave out a boost a little while ago, so my damage is extra crazy. Crazy on crazy. If anybody's hurting for a wand badly, there's a wand that has tons of flamethrower on it. So all you have to do to find it is go to the wand section and type in flame. And it will be this one right there. There's another one with flamethrower, but yeah, this one should get it done. Yolk dropped off another one that was a kind of a weird one. Also going to drop off any extra stuff for people that they could build with. May want that. May want that. Oh, may want that. Yep. And probably want that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Dude, look at the digging bolts when they're exploding on my character. They're causing this, like, huge circle. That's because of the glass cannon kind of effect that we have temporarily. Dragon? Did you die to the dragon? Why is somebody saying dragon? A mushroom died to it. Brady, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Brand new prime. Actually, I want to see if the new peeps who got their little sweatlings. Let's see. What did he got? Brady, there's his little sweatling. He's a little sweatling chef. And then Sneaky Spy. All right, that's a little more of sneaky / edgy spy. Sneaky Spy. Wait, did it say sneaky sneaky pee-pee? Excuse me? All right. Snack BP, yes. Come on, dragon, spawn in. Say hello, and then say goodbye. And then be very disappointed in the wand that we get. How do we get one of those? Whenever you resub it, it gets it. You got one. In fact, you probably just didn't notice it. Let me show you. If I type in your username, you can see in the Discord, if you go to the AI Sweatlings, they pop up on stream on the side, but you got to be paying attention. So if I type your name, your Twitch username exactly as it is, which is, I think it's 1 Neros, but don't you use a 0? 1 Neros, exactly as you, yep, there, and there you are. You're like, for some reason, it interpreted you as like some kind of like god. The sweat god. It's bald like Dunk. Not bald. You can see hair clearly. Use your eyes. Still got 20 minutes, so I'm going to use this extra time to look for extra wands for other people that are being like pushed ahead a little bit quicker than they would like. Any newer players. So don't be afraid if you're a newer player to be looking through the bank for resources. There's a wand section and a spell section. I find that it helps though if you're looking through the shop. Don't use the alt tab. Just go, if you're looking for a wand, go to the wand section. You can glance through them, and if you're looking for spells, go to the spell section. Also, use the sort filter a lot. Like spam the sorts. When you hit sort, it organizes the bank every time you click it, and it makes it a lot easier to, you know, shop around for certain spells. That's not good enough. What's up, Peter? Read above that avatar was pretty good. Read above? What do you mean, 1 Euros? Ooh. Probably the one above is probably what he means. Ooh, another add mana. I dig it. The one above it. You talking about? Read above that avatar is pretty good. This one? The Dreaming? The Dreaming. I don't understand. Is that what your name means? What's the timer for? We're trying a faster form of Noita Together to see what people think of it, see if it, you know, gives the opportunity for more lobbies and you guys enjoy that more, or if you like the longer, slower lobbies where we kind of goof around and adventure or do whatever. We're just trying one out right now, and then we'll, if you guys like it, we'll do another one and another one, and if you guys are like, nah, then we don't. It's on you. Well, the participants, well, I guess everybody can decide, because even the people watching can decide if they enjoyed watching a run that was a little faster. Over this guy. Yep, shorter lobbies equals more runs. True, true. True, true. Clearly, Chase is going for quantity over quality. 800 plus health for free. For what do you mean for free? I have been finding hearts. Some would say carry in this group. Some would say that. Hobbit just died. Ruh-roh. Remember, when a teammate dies, you lose a chunk of the health that you guys have worked for as a team. But our team has obviously done pretty good, because we have 700 HP. That's, the team's doing alright. Not really finding too many HP ups in the jungle, which is like one of my favorite places to get the resources. There's an extra ad mana there. I need that shit. I need it. God damn it. Boomerang. Silly boomerang. Another ad mana. We place it here, which means we can add this double here, which means we put the chainsaw here, and we can even throw the triplicate on there. Or if there's a quad, oops, like this, I can use the quad, save myself that space. Homing? Is there enough for homing on there? Oh, fuck, not yet. Put that on there, and I bet you there is enough for homing. Let's see how homing does in this case. And then put that up. I like it. That's a skibbity effect? What? What? I beat the JavaScript error. I can get in. Yo, was there any pro tips you learned along the way trying to problem solve that? Pretty good wand. If somebody has the no more shuffle ability, they can fix it. Hey Dunk, have you considered trying out Entangled Worlds mod for these large player count runs? Nobody knows how well it would handle 105 players though, but we wouldn't know until somebody tries. I know. There's no way. I mean, already with just one other player, the game does get pretty unstable. But I mean, I've heard there's been a lot of great updates that made it it's making it run pretty good. You know, it's getting into a much better place than it used to be. Maybe whenever I do that one bingo day, maybe I'll see if I can set up Entangled Worlds with Yolk as well, and we'll see how stable that game is whenever me and Yolk are running around together. But yeah, I've been hearing good stuff because I know when it first came out, and honestly, I've been shocked that they're able to get it as stable as they did. Because when it first came out, it was pretty unstable, and I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I expected. Because multiplayer Noita on this engine, it's just there's just no way. But the devs for Entangled Worlds have kept at it. They've been updating it for months, and you know, over time I've seen people streaming it and stuff, and each time I'm like, seems like it's running a little bit more stable. And who knows, man? They may have kind of cracked the code or got it into a place that's, you know, that's, by the way, I only have like projectile damage for the most part, so projectile damage heals that spider guy. Let's not heal him up. The skibbity is everywhere. Oh, God. The Entangled World devs are going crazy with the updates. There's releases every day. Yeah, that's props to those guys, because usually when I see projects like that, because we've seen projects trying to do, you know, multiplayer Noita Together for years. I mean, multiplayer Noita for since the early access days. Everybody was always, oh, this person's doing it. Oh, this, every time it's the same old thing. So when they did it, I thought it was gonna be the same old thing, just like the previous you know, 12 people that tried it. They would do it for about a week or two, get bored, move on to another project, and it would just not be really as stable. But no, the Entangled Worlds devs, those guys have been grinding for many months now, to the point that you know, several people in our community have been playing it. Some people have been learning how to. That's how they've been teaching their friends to play. They tried Entangled Worlds because, you know, Noita is kind of an intimidating game. So maybe if you're playing with a friend, it would be more exciting. Is Solar still updating this, or did someone else start supporting it? This is now updated by Sky One Eros. Sky. Oops, I just got hit by a telemage. Let's see if I can keep myself in the Holy Mountain. If I can keep myself in the Holy Mountain. Fuck. Oh, it's still good enough. So after a couple years of not getting any updates, Sky decided to take up the continued development of it, and it's been awesome. Like, Sky's been working with the community. And while a lot of other people have been helping Sky, you know, writing code for features and stuff, pretty much Sky is like the keeper of the code who will be the last one to look over it before throwing it into the main client for everybody to add on. Which our latest updates, some of our latest updates were created by Shortman, who is in the run, or actually was at the run. I don't know if they're still alive. You still alive, Shortman? Yes, he's still alive right there, Shortman 422. He created a thing so that hopefully we don't have to deal with the glass cannon or the heart mage kind of bugging out the lobbies like it did for the previous, you know, 4 years. You cursed him? Wait, did he just die as I was saying that? That wasn't my fault. I'm innocent. What were the odds? He was alive for that whole time. He had to do it on purpose. He had to do that on purpose. Is he alive for 48 minutes, and then when I bring up his name, within 10 seconds he dies? What have you done? What have you done? Remember that you have 11 minutes, or 12 minutes essentially, to get to the final Holy Mountain. We'll see who all can make it there. Try to start heading that way now so you don't have to rush as much. Because the more you rush, the more you'll make mistakes. Yeah, there was a heal happening at the same time he died. How did that even... I don't understand. I don't understand. Our damage is crazy though. We're over here just like destroying peeps. Grab Saving Grace.
Are you the author of Balatro?
That's my kind of code. I can get behind this. Now you're speaking my language. Wait, what is this? What was the original comment? Oh, it just says source code from Balatro. I like it. That's my style. Oh, I want to see here. See the clip. Still alive, Shortman? Yes, he's still alive right there. Shortman 422. He created a thing so that hopefully we don't have to deal with the glass can. How the hell did that? That was like exact. Shortman 422. He created a thing so that Baldatro. No, it's Balatro. Oh shit, our health is tanking pretty fast. What does phasing look like with this? I can't really picture phasing with Boomerang.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Cool looking, but not exactly reasonable for Boomerang. Homing was better, without a doubt. In case anybody needs. Nope, I can't even afford. I could steal it, but there's no time for that. Keep moving forward. We got 9 minutes and 45 seconds to get to the last Holy Mountain. Got a pretty cool group right here. We're chilling. Pretty good sized group. Boomerang is definitely hard carrying my run right now. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. You do not want that. One-hour timer seems pretty good for the run, and people won't have to wait long to join another lobby. Yeah, that's why I said I'll... Ooh, boy, it is a good thing that I am electric and explosion immune, because that could have been bad. I wasn't paying attention, and... It's fine. Everything's fine. Every projectile gets turned into lightning, but as you can see, my wand is like really rapid fire, so that's why it was spamming lightning. Oh shit, Durium just died. Durio? Oh, sorry, did I blind you? I should have given you a warning. Cover your eyes. Alright, well, you have 8 minutes to get to the last mountain, and we have more than enough time because I'm already at the last mountain, so I'm going to do a little bit of scenic exploring because our health bar is getting way too low. So I figured maybe we can try to find some hearts for the group. I fired a swapper with my Bloodlust shotgun. That'll do it. That'll do it. The downfall with this build is it makes it kind of hard to see projectiles around my character. So if a polymage shoots something near me, I'm probably not going to see it until it hits me, and I'll be like insta-dead. Insta-dedge. Health bar is getting low. Now Sukin's dropping off telebolts if anybody needs one to speed up. What's a Dunk's heart count at? I've had a couple. Hasn't been that bad. I'm sure I'll do okay comparatively to the rest of the peeps. Was not safe to go under that while the ceiling was collapsing. Oh my god, or that one. The increased lifetime on some goofy wand. Dude, all this exploring and I haven't seen any hearts. There's a polymage, I heard him. He's right here. I can eat his corpse. Got some poly immunity. 5.5 minutes. There's Twizzy. What's he doing over here? Twizzy. Yeah. Try to kick him. Zinriath is dead. Honestly, I've been doing mostly Nightmare recently, and being able to kill things recently feels so weird, but also I fucked up my basic statue kicks. Yeah, I need to revisit Nightmare, because last time I played, I messed up. I guess I've, you know, gotten too complacent with the regular Noita. Jumped into Nightmare and got smacked around. I'll redeem myself next week with the Nightmare run. We'll crush it with some kind of craziness. Pop the bubble. Oh, get around the corner, please. Oh, shit. Wait, where? There it is. Wondering what was going on there. Chance for a heart? Ah, it was nothing. 4.5 minutes. Everyone, please hurry. I need to piss. You can go piss. You got enough time. Unless it takes you longer than 4.5 minutes to piss. Should do a month of Nightmare. Every challenge and run is just done in Nightmare instead. The sad thing is, though, because there's so many bosses missing, a lot of challenges kind of, oops, are gone. A lot of the boss-related stuff. And hell, and because a lot of bosses are missing, there's even quests that you can't do then. Definitely more limited.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
You want a nuke? No, wait, I have boomerang. It will boomerang back into me. I mean, I have explosion immunity, but the ceiling collapsing would be kind of a problem. Indoor cat just died. Okay, nerd. I did not mean to break my flask there. Fine, let me show you how it's done. Oh, shit. Was a little close.
Killed myself with my own wand stupidly. GIF in CCT.
Dude, I got so lucky that that boomerang didn't pull me back into it. Because you gotta remember, boomerang, the teleport would pull back in sometimes. But luckily I hit the ground right there. Yikes. Dude, our health bar is dropping insanely low, and we still have to kill the boss in here. Hold up. Suzer is looking for an unshuffler if anybody's around to help him out. I guess I am the unshuffler. What do you need there, Suzer? Almost died in the Hisi base. Didn't think that black hole would break the poly flask. Oh, you have on that one mod where you can the black holes look crazy. Oh shit, that was a pretty spicy one. Cyril says, "Fuck yeah, I made it with my 15 FPS laptop gaming. You think this will kill Colmy though? What exactly is this?"
Oh, I was gonna offer to do it, but I guess Dunk has it covered nice.
You know, he's adding a little bit of flavor. You're gonna need a little flavor on that wand. Okay, I see what he's doing there. Yeah, that could work. That'll do. Non-serial, you got this shit. I think that was non-serial I was looking at. Drop all 4 wands and start dropping all the wands. Yeah. So you want me just to grab from the inventory, drop in the other one? There's too many to grab and drop from, but I will start unshuffling whatever I can. There's an extra ad mana in case anybody needs it. There's a badass wand there. Did Suzitor say what specifically? Let me see. Pepper, Sergeant Pepper, thank you for the 7-month primage. Appreciate you. Why do you have so little HP? I'm comfortably at 723. What? How? What did you do? Start kicking people? Oh! I'm going in the order that the list is in, okay? So if you get kicked, don't be offended. That's on you. I'm just going in the order. Arsder is out of here. I don't even think he has a way. What the hell is this? Blackout, I think, DC'd or something. I don't think the health sync is working properly. 184, 190, 221, 183. Look at his medians. Are you in here? Or Medanes? What the? Were you doing a heart? Did you do a heart trick in this run? You had to have. No heart trick? That is a bug. That is a... Medanes is like, Okay, so that health problem still persists in Noita Together. Write that down for anybody who's actively finding bugs and stuff in it, because clearly that was one. That was an issue. What? How did Arsdur get down here? Okay, this fucking guy. Alright, well, Blackout's the only one. I think his was a DC, probably. Let me sort it alphabetically. A, B, Blackout. I'm not sure what happened to him. Hopefully there was no connection issues, but Blackout, you are the weakest link. Jaffe is here. It just doesn't show him correctly. Hey, everybody's here. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, Medanes was probably wondering, he was like, why is everybody dying? We have 3,000 health. That's so weird. Very, very unusual. Oh. Anyways. Is my wand good enough? Chat, don't do this for memes right now. If you're memeing, I swear to God. Clearly he's memeing. God damn it, it's a duck wand, but it's like a super insane duck wand. Everybody out of the Holy Mountain, let's go. It's boss fighting time. Was there any specific wands that needed to be fixed? Because there's already a lot of badass wands in there. Medanes took all the life force. That's where all our HP was going. He was siphoning it all for himself. Help me with boss killer. I have acid trail. You need a boss killer? I can't remember at what point that boss starts to get pretty resistant to it. If you're gonna run acid trail as the boss killer, you probably should just attach it. I wouldn't even use rotate towards. Well, rotate towards doesn't do shit on that one you have there. You should put it on something like a mist of some kind. Acid trail on a mist, shoot it over the boss. If you have regular homing, not rotate towards, that would be good. Yeah, there's mist right there. Toxic mist, preferably. Am I strong enough to get test 60? You're strong enough. I believe in you. I got lucky with my always cast my wand to shit. Should be fine though. You're talking about that always cast circle of polymorphine? Or, were you the one that fish? Somebody had that. Oh. I mean, let's be real. You don't have to build it on that wand. You've chosen to. That other always cast though does kind of suck. I look at the shop because I don't have enough damage for Big Steve. Got to the bottom because of 20% less damage telly. Well, let's get going. We got to get moving over to the boss fight. I'm just looking for anybody to actually, not the meme shit. We're like, is my wand good enough? I look and it's like a 5 billion damage wand. What I'm looking for is anybody who legitimately, first time at boss, Dad Wrath. You got this. The thing is, let me see, Dad Wrath, if I can. Did you actually? So at some point in this run, Dad Wrath, you must have died because I do not see you in the lobby. If you die once, what it does is it kicks you out of our world, and so you're continuing to play solo. I'm guessing that's what happened. You continued on solo after dying. Yes, I did. Okay, so the crappy thing is the boss fight is not going to work for you. It only works for the people that are still alive. I'm sorry. I can still see some people, but are they moving? I would assume they're idling, like frozen in place. What do you need, Gast? Hold on. What? Come on? What? That isn't helping. If anything, I spend time trying to figure out what you're trying to say, then the thing you're trying to say is hurry up, which doesn't make any sense. Like, I need you to stop and read this message that is saying to go faster. But I slowed down to read the message, in that you're just stalling us even more. I just mod restarted and I'm stuck in place. I can't move. I got you, Cyan. There you go. What's up, Zerg Extreme? Hope you're having a good breakfast. I reject all your wands, except for concatenation. Let's see, what does concatenation get on there? The thing you need to be careful of with this wand is that, I mean, you may want to just remove it. By having the freezes on there, it is a little scary, because if any of those projectiles happens to hit you, because you got to remember, the boss can take ownership of the projectiles and sometimes throw them back at you.
I fear the moist mob.
If that happens at any point, he'll be throwing out a shot that has a freeze on it at you. The damage you get is very minimal, but the risk it gives to you is huge because you can freeze and fall into lava, you know? We're raiding! Yo, what's up, Ghost Segan? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We were just preparing for our Noita Together boss fight, helping out any of the players that are maybe not used to fighting a 5-orb boss. The boss is going to be a little beefy. But everybody out of the mountain, especially if I see a name that I know you know what you're doing. Vialet, I know you know what you're doing. Get the hell out of the mountain. Dr. Duckling, get your ass out of here. Let's see. They're moving. They're slowly moving. Slam Fan, out of the mountain. Arsdur, out of the mountain. Shoo, 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 shoo. Get your ass out. We want to fight this boss. The timer was a lie. What is this massive stall? Though the timer was to the last, to get to the last holy mountain, which they did. All right, out of the... Get out of here. Shoot. Everybody go. Now, I'm going to draw a line in the mountain here. Anybody I see the left of it, I'm kicking. Let's see. You guys can't see the line, but it's a line on my screen, so I have a place to judge. Okay. I don't see any people back here. Looking good. Now Sukin, let's go. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Get inside the giant white circle. If you're in the giant white circle, you're doing good. If you're standing outside of it, like Duckthus, you're doing bad. That is going away from the white circle. Kick. We kick the peeps out. Yolk. I expect... Come on, Yolk. Get your ass... It was that motherfucker. Alright, grab the salt. Let's do this. This is very likely to go bad. 81 players are alive. We can only afford like 2 or 3 player deaths, and if history is any any indication of how this is gonna go, we're gonna lose at least like 10 people on this one. So yeah, I'm scared. We can probably lose like 3.
It was tough, but I think my wand has enough DMG.
Uh-oh. Wait, what happened there? Oh, I think he's here. He just had to do a reset. Solon is here. Pick up this... Is he not able to pick up the salt? I don't know. Auto Dracula. What is happening? We're waiting on 2 players to pick up the salt. So, to see if anybody's missing... do me a favor, you guys. Head over to this little elbow spot over here. Everybody head there, and I want to see if there's any... Unless you didn't... If you didn't grab the salt, you better not be running over there. If I see you run over there, and you have not grabbed the salt, that's going to make no sense. Oh, there's only one person now, and it's the one that may be having synchronization issues. Oh, shit. Alright, so your boss fight just got really difficult, because you guys just got locked out. Half the people got locked out of the fight. This motherfucker, I think, was just... Do not wait to grab the salt when I move all of the players away from the boss fight. You're like, oh, now's the time to pick it up. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Ugh. God damn it. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling. You have to grab the salt. Maybe in the future it'll be safer just to start kicking non-salt grabbers.
How well it turns out the wand did not have enough DMG, only did like 200 roll.
Alright, can we at least learn from this? 1 hour, no more than 5 minutes after, and then call me fight? That was lame as fuck. Well, the problem was a ton of people got locked out of the fight because the lava is like a waterfall. And so they're on the outside of the waterfall looking into the fight. They're like, oh shit, I can't get in there.
I feel like I have to point out the guy with 3k HP died at the boss there, LMAO. Unless it was someone else and I'm dumb.
What? Medanes, how did that even happen? The dude with 4,000. Wait, hold on. He's got to have an explanation. He had like he had over 3,000 HP. Oh, also, Medane says there's another syncing error. Somehow he had 6 orbs and he didn't pick any up himself. I have a question. For God. Wait. Colmy had 6 orbs, reflected my poly. You were shooting poly shots near Colmy? Oh, you were the one with the circle of transmog, weren't you? You sheeped yourself. You can't even... What? You're drunk. Oh, God. Anybody run Noita on the Steam Deck? We have quite a few Steam Deck players in the community. All right. Well, time to create a fresh lobby. We GG'd out on the boss. It happened. Hearts? Oh, I forgot to look at the hearts. Did anybody pull up the website? My bad. My bad. Who's got the health?
Avoid eyeing those stats?
No, I'm not. I'm not avoiding the stats. I'm waiting for... If you guys are curious what caused the boss fight to end, if your health drops below a certain point, it loses the run for everybody. So many players died right as the boss fight began, it deemed it as a losing group. Hold on, let me pull this up. Oh my god, wait, what? Yoke had 87 hearts? What? It's a little sketchy, right? A little bit like, we have a cheater amongst us? It's possible. Keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on this guy. To be fair, for anybody out there that's like, that is definitely a cheater, he does have 16 world records in the Noita community, so hard to say. Maybe a cheater. Flippy with the 38 collected, test 60, just barely behind him. QZ, Vialet up there. Vialet, she definitely was cheating. We know that's not legitimate. Soul, Kubi, Mr. Jet, Dr. Duckling. All right, yeah, it's going down slowly. That's not bad. We're not that low down. The 8 Heart crew is a respectable group of gamers. Look at that. There's some good gamers in this crew. I was saving my powers for Noita Together. I mean, for the hardcore Noita Together. I was letting these guys, you know, waste their energy, and I was going to be powering up for it, but we didn't even get to the hardcore. Sag. Shop. All right, let me open the lobby first, and then we'll do our second shop of the day. 87 in an hour? That's kind of wild, though. I remember when Dunk was also a world record holder. All good things must come to an end, though. I mean, hey, I made Yolk sweat. That's what's important. We gave him hell. Is there a Nightmare Noita Together? You could use Noita Together with any... you can play with custom mods and play Noita Together. As long as everybody who's in the lobby is also running the same mods, usually you don't have any issues. Every once in a while there can be slight issues. I don't think Nightmare has any problems. But yeah, so like for example, if you love like the Apotheosis mod, which adds in tons of custom spells and bosses and adventures, as long as everybody else that is playing Noita Together with you is running Apotheosis mod, it will work. All right, let's create the lobby. I proudly gathered 0 hearts. Get on my level. Respect, man. All right, lobby is open. Jump in. Let me get the hearts and everything set up correctly. Apply. All right, there's like 40 more slots available. If you don't have the mod and you better hurry, get here quick. !NT will give you a link to this page right here. This is the download. If you type !NT in the chat, that's what the bot gives you. And you're wanting to download, I know it's kind of scary looking, you're just wanting this one right here. Just the EXE. You don't need anything else from this. Just this one link. When you click it, you'll then run it. And then when you run it, it will install the Noita Together app for you. This runs in the background while you're playing Noita. It's what synchronizes your game with other players. And here is our second shop of the day while you guys are piling in. Boom. Kicked? Did I kick somebody? Did it say somebody was kicked? I hope not. Somebody was claiming it said kicked. I don't see that. Because every once in a while I'm clicking around, I didn't know if I misclicked and kicked somebody. Weird. Anyways, today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It's an outfit for your sweatling. It is the Tato black outfit. Goes on the clothes layer for the sweatling. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the awesome cosmetic. The client says kicked? Huh. I didn't kick anybody. At least I didn't do it intentionally. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !info. It will teach you about that little sweatshop stuff, how the cosmetic system in our channel works. Also teach you just how the stuff in the channel works in general. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine, because you'll figure it out over time. Usually if you hang around for a couple weeks, it starts to all make sense. So you don't have to read the document if you're not interested. Anyways, you turn change heartache off. Damn it! What? How did I fuck that up? Well, good thing you're paying attention. There's 2 things I'm supposed to have.
I was asleep for the first 40 minutes of stream. What was Baldy's excuse this time?
Skibbity. Did it work? Did they believe me? Does the fast buy it? Medanes. Here's how Medanes died. He was spamming Circle of Transmog into Colmy, who threw out like 20 of those Circle of Transmogs back at him. Well, you can't just say skibbity and hope that it solves everything. Skibbity. Now he had over 3,000 HP. A bold move right there. For future reference, I'm pretty sure Colmy can't be polymorphed. He cannot. I think it was an always cast on his wand. He chose to use the wand for the stats, and he was just like, the always cast will just kind of, spam with it. I may or may not have one-shot myself with 10 spark bolts with concentrated spells. Well, that is one way to die. Did anybody else get to do the boss fight after the initial death? For some reason, whenever it kills the run, some players it like freezes this, like pretty much locks it so you can't move your character, and other people it'll just put like at the top that the run has died, or it says something, so and so died, and then it doesn't lock your character so you can keep moving around. Is this not a hardcore run? And no, this is not a hardcore run. The last lobby died on the boss. Oh yeah, so yeah, Sigtrap is asking a good question. What did you guys think of the 1 hour limitation? Do you not like it? You like to just go with the flow? Would you think the timer should be changed a little bit? Thoughts? Nonstop says remove it. It was fine. Good. Bad. I thought 1 hour is fine. 2 hours. I was sweating hard. 80 minutes, hour and a half. I liked it. A little short. 100 minutes. 90. 80. 90. 90. Hour 30, which is 90. A little longer, 2 minutes. Okay, okay. Kind of stressful, but I like the challenge. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll just try this. Remember, nothing's set in stone. We're trying stuff out right now. So if I change it and you're like, no, that's not the one I wanted, just know that we're trying stuff out. So just like we just tried 1 hour and you guys were giving feedback, let's go ahead and try out the 90 minutes and see if you guys are happier with that one. Please hold. Time 90. Apply. See properties. All right, timer is working. All right, 120 players. People are getting set up. Let's look here. Don't forget you got to ready up if you're Indoor Cat, Acid, Zuby, Fnowski. You guys got to get prepped. Is there a death penalty? Death penalty supposed to be respawn or permadeath? So it's bad wording. Basically, respawn penalty means like everybody in your group is penalized for you dying, and then I have kick on death on, meaning one person dies, they get kicked out of the group, everybody else gets the penalty for losing a teammate. I know it makes it seem like you, because some people use this, the reason it's labeled that way is some people do not have kick on death on, and they just use respawn penalty, which means you die, you respawn, everybody else, you know, you have multiple lives. We use part of it. We use the penalty part, but we don't use the respawn portion, since the kick on death is how it works. At least, I mean, you respawn in your own game, but everybody else sees you get kicked out of the lobby. You're no longer like in the run for the rest of the group. It's like a hybrid of the rules. I like it. It's a good system. I mean, for Noita to be Noita, I feel like at the end of the day, it needs to be like one life, right? You need to be petrified of death. But I have always, you know, hoped that one day we'll have some people reimagine some of the rules in terms of like how the HP and stuff works. But just nobody's been able to come up with a better system than what Solar originally created. So maybe one day, Solar System's held up for this many years. Maybe one day somebody will cook up something even crazier. There's Jay. Weren't we just yesterday? Oh, wait, is Jay here right now? Yeah, chat was asking about you just yesterday. They were saying, like, I haven't seen Jay on in forever. Like, he hasn't been streaming or anything. I said, I don't know where he's been. Was a conversation just yesterday. Yeah, he's... Wait. He's in the lobby? I don't see him in. Ah, he is right there. He's alive. He is alive. Confirmed. Jay was in the last run, I thought. Oh, was he? I didn't even see. I've been here. He just subbed? Jay with the 37-month there. I was looking everywhere else. I wasn't. Whenever I hear Jay's here, I'm not like, let me check my sub notifications. That's how we'll know. It's the last place. Jay, thank you for the 37-month there. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jay is alive. I forget who it was asking. Somebody was checking on you the other day. They were just basically being like, is Jay around? He dead? He's not dead. He is confirmed alive. He's alive. I hope Dunk wasn't asking for me. Okay, good. No, I was just looking around.
Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Bonana, and hit new game, and Zuby hit new game one more time. The first time you load in, it puts you on an incorrect seed. The second time you load in, it will put you in the right world. The correct one. Friendly parallel worlds off. Warp sync count 0. 0 since we have an hour and a half. What the hell are you on about? Hour and a half? Did you not see Yolk had 87 hearts collected? You realize Yolk could have done a 33 orb boss in that time? Has anyone else had their Noita Together stuck loading? We've definitely been getting a lot of people talking about seeing errors today in their Noita Together. Keep in mind that there was a new patch put out, and you know there's a lot of troubleshooting going on. If you have any useful feedback though on the patch, that was just a lot of it. Don't worry, it's not like any crazy mechanic changes, anything like that. It's just there's always stuff happening behind the scenes. I think if you actually look on here, you can even read the change log for what changed. Fixed error, where some missing new settings. So Nemesis error fixed. Fixed empty checkbox and error when last Noita standing is. I think that's Nemesis as well. Nemesis. So the first three are Nemesis, and some pull request here. I don't know what is that for. I don't know. I'm terrible at reading these change logs. Some stuff happened. That's all I know. It's just Nemesis stuff, I guess. It just says Nemesis settings unchangeable fix. That's good that like somebody even discovered that. That means there's some people out there, you know, trying to play Nemesis. And thank you for Sky for helping them, you know, update it so maybe they'll keep playing it. Wait, Dunk uses version control for Copium Bot 2.0? What? Noita Together is permanently stuck loading even after reinstalling it. The patch was basically fixing that the Nemesis lobbies were unchangeable, yeah. Start the lobby. This is just 11.2 to 11.3. Major changes were done from 10.9 to 11.3. Conga, I wish I had advice. I know a lot of people had issues. If you talk in the Noita Together section in the Discord, yeah, this is the place to report any feedback if there are any issues that maybe you can kind of explain what's happening. All set, Dunk. We are doing a normal of 1 hour. No, hour and a half. Countdown is prepped right here. I'm going to hit the timer start, and then we'll hit the... I'll hit start of the game, then I'll start the timer. Yep. Everybody's ready? Looking pretty good to me. Let me glance here. Test 60 already checked to make sure nobody's running any mods that give them an unfair advantage. And because he did give us a thumbs up and said all set, so... Timer for what? This timer is... Oop. When this timer above my head reaches... Sorry, my auto-attacking crap was on. When this timer reaches 0, you have to be at the last holy mountain. Otherwise, you get kicked. That is how it works. We're doing that so we can hopefully get in more lobbies today. Because we're currently at 2 hours and 45 minutes into stream, and we're already playing our second lobby. Which wasn't because of an insta-fail of the previous run either. They made it all the way to the boss. Two-hour intro. What? It wasn't a 2 hour. What? No. Not how it went at all. It was an hour of chatting with peeps. How was the timer 2 hour 45? That is a good question. I guess we did sit around for a while after the timer though. Because it's just to get to the last mountain. It doesn't mean the boss fight happens within that hour. Which the group was definitely a bit slow after that timer. We were all sitting around in the mountain. People were like, hey, is my wand working correctly? And you'd look and they'd have like 5 billion damage. do like that. My Noita Together disconnected. If you disconnected, you should be able to reconnect as long as you disconnected. You know, like if we hit start and then while your run's going on, you disconnect, you can reconnect in. It does have a reconnect feature. That's kind of a waste of that bomb. Please, something decent. That is not something decent. That's pretty trash. Darn. Mod crash and room is full. Wait, did it just now crash? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, because of the update, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Where should I post the Noita Together crashes? In the Discord, go to the... over here where it says Dev and Tech, then go to Noita Together. Probably is the #1 spot. That's where the people that work on Noita Together discuss stuff. But yeah, if you're in the run and you disconnect, you're able to reconnect. That's a feature in Noita Together. The problem is whenever people think they're in the lobby, run starts and they check their app and they were actually not in the lobby for like the last like 10 or 20 minutes and disconnected. So you have to keep an eye on it because the app does crash, especially whenever we're in that phase of getting everybody piled into a lobby. I don't know why. It just is like unstable as hell. Dunk, you should play hide and seek and Noita Together. You have 5 minutes from the spawn and then everyone got to find you. I guess stream wouldn't be the fun that way. Maybe you could have somebody else be the one hiding. You can find any player in the game. So like let's say I'm looking for I don't know, Andy Tassiter. We just right click him, or I mean left click him, and it'll actually put a little ghost indicator. Okay, he's in a spot that you can't see. Let me find one that because it's where my camera is. Akahan. Nope, he's down there too. There we go. Astronymous. You see that little ghost, how it points? And you just go in that direction and it will tell you, like, I see I'm heading to the left and I'm getting closer and closer. So clearly he's over like in the collapsed mines area. So you have to create a separate like hide and seek mod so you could overwrite that kind of feature. Jay is back and cheating instantly. What's he doing? Jay, where are you? But he's not doing anything wrong. He's just chilling. He's got some teleports going. He's doing some speed running. Puzzle below. Puzzles below. Ooh, we got an electric puzzle. Is mine broken? What? My electric puzzle's broke. It's not giving off any electricity. So we'll have to take this into our own hands. Basically, we have to get an electrical charge to hit this point, and then it will consider the puzzle solved. Yours was broke too, Kubi? Pick it up then shoot? Oh, you think that maybe it'll still give off the pulse? You may be right. I didn't even think about that. They still give off its final, like, death pulse. I think if it's not pulsing, though, I don't think it's going to happen, but it doesn't hurt to try. Alright, well, we gotta look for some electricity. Let me think. How could we get some electricity? Maybe an electric stone somewhere would be nice. Does copper and something make it? Is brass and liquid or brass and fire makes electricity, right? Is it copper? My brain, I can't remember. What's the timer? Everybody has to be at the last holy mountain by that time. It's brass plus fire. Damn it. Part of me was hoping and praying it was copper, and I just misremembered. Maybe. Got those orb collectors going ham out there. Noita puzzles be like 1 + 1 equals question mark or unbreakable cryptography. There is no in between. Babby's first puzzle or fucking Einstein genius level shit. True Arakasi. If one person gets the heart, will everyone get it? Not from the orbs, but regular hearts, yes. Everybody shares a piece of the heart. You got an electric torch? I may need that shit. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything with that. Maybe. Apparently copper plus teleportadium equals brass. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot though. Copper, teleportadium, make brass. Take the brass, mix it with some kind of fire or liquid fire or whatever, and then you create electricity. There's like no way I pull that shit off there. Mr. Leia is dead. A touch of piss from a chest. Oh, now you got urine. Hell yeah. While I'm walking around, I'm kind of looking and I'm trying to decide if there's a method. That we could create electricity. Possible heart below. That's where I came from. Actually, oh, Dad Wrath, you died again. No, he's dead. They're all dead. What? I knew that was coming. Shop to the left. I'll deposit the electric torch into the bank, though I doubt it's worth it. Yeah, it's probably not worth the trouble. I was hoping I could do it without having to re-adventure back up, you know? Save me the trouble. Oh, you could use that as an early alchemist killer. Well, our gold may not be fantastic right now, but here's what we can do. Kind of want to move ahead now, but I'm just going to be a lazy piece of shit. And hold up. So we jump to the next mountain. Obviously, in a normal Noita run, you definitely should stay around longer, get the more resources. But we're playing Noita Together, and I spent a lot of time in the early game, so I'm kind of wanting to move ahead a bit faster. So to do that, let me piss off our friend here. It's stuck on a rock. Hoping this rock is not going to be in the way of the kick. We're good. We are good. So I move those here, put this up. Now we're going to make a cup over here. Yep. And we're going to put some flum. A little bit of berserkium. If you mix berserkium and flum, it actually makes pheromone. So I'm stirring them up a little bit. Actually, wait, this one. We're stirring them. Alright, so we made pheromone, and then in the pheromone we can drop our empty wand, which will then give you gold. Then we can use that gold to buy... buy whatever we need. Chainsaws. Actually, that one, we're probably going to sell that one. I don't like it very much. If you have pheromone when you're in this holy mountain, you might as well buy any wand if it's below 200. Because, for example, this wand here costs 150. So what you could do is you could literally take the spells off of it, then go sell it in the pheromone and get 200 gold. You still get an extra 50 out of it. You still gain. Now these, you probably should think about a little bit because it costs more. And then we'll sell off of this one here because the wand was pretty trash anyways. Thank you. That's a thing? Yeah. Wait, which thing? The mixing of the flasks or everything that you saw there is vanilla Noita. It's always good to know strats to get pheromone because pheromone is makes it where you usually don't have gold issues. Pheromone means easy access to gold and easy access to healing in the Hisi base. So pheromone is a pretty top tier flask. 60 hours deep and just learn you can mix potions and get gold from wands via pheromone. Yeah, there's always stuff to learn. You don't always have to mix it on the ground. Sometimes mixing things on the ground can be a bit frustrating like I was doing there. What you could do if you want to, you could empty out half of one of your flasks on the ground. I guess still kind of mixing, but I'm saying you can mix them inside the flask now. That wasn't a thing for the first couple years in Noita, first several years. But in the last year, they've made it where you can mix inside of a flask. The key is getting them together in the flask. So you'd have to empty out half of one and then empty the half of the other one into the one that you just made space for, you know. I'm gonna give away 2 of the black holes if you guys need it, so that people have ways out of the mountain. Since this is a longer run, it makes a little more sense to maybe take it slow. It's fine. Or slower. Get out of the way. Okay. Stupid statue. It's Flum plus Berserkium. Berserkium, Flum make pheromone. That's a decent combo to know. I don't have a lot of the interactions in Noita memorized, but normally I wouldn't grab that hard. I would save it, but for Noita Together, I kind of play a little bit different from the usual. But yeah, Flum is a good one to know, Flum and Berserkium, for the fact that Flum I feel like is very common in the early game, and so is Berserkium. You see those quite often. Pheromone itself is common too. It's not like it's like a rare flask to see. But on the occasions that you don't see a pheromone flask, I feel like you do see Flum Berserkium. So in a way, you still have access to it. And then you can just keep... remember, you have to empty... If you don't empty out the wand, let's say you leave a spell on it, like so... Whenever you throw it in here, it's going to come to life. See that? The wand came to life. And what's happening here is an invisible ghost is carrying it. And so we have to find a way to kill that invisible ghost. Which what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bait it near the statue so I can smack him. Yeah, there you go. And you can... I mean, you can farm gold that way, I guess, if you wanted to. It's really slow. Instead, I just take all the spells off of it and drop it in here. And then you get... the better the wand, the more gold you get. So just keep selling those wands. Actually, why am I holding the bomb wand still? Kind of silly. I may sell that. We'll see. How am I getting shuffle wands if I have no more shuffle? Somehow you maybe loaded it in for a moment, and then... I remember one time having that happen, and I feel like Latali gave a reason. It was like a new area had a shuffle wand. We were confused on why it was, but just remember that if you load in an area and then unload it, that, you know, those wands will stay non-shuffle. If you're going into a new area and still seeing non-shuffles, yeah, that's weird. That shit is weird. $300 health sure is helpful. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? Look at that frog jump right there. Did 100 damage to him. And I think that's a... Okay, Weeb, shut up for a second. I'm pretty sure that's a single frog. It's not two frogs layered on top of each other. So I always try to warn you guys, watch out for the frogs. This is a great example of it that Mike has here. That's one frog hitting him for 100 damage, meaning in a regular run, normally the starting zone, you only have 100 HP. Even if you pick up hearts, they're empty hearts. So this would kill you. You could be in a flawless run, no hit, be in an insta-die to that one jump right there. But Noita Together, he's alive, because in Noita Together, whenever your teammates find hearts, it gives you the filled in HP. Saved his life. Countdown, that's the time to be at the last mountain. You can see the same frog hitting him twice with that jump. Yeah, I mean, it hits him more than twice. It hits him... What's it? 20 damage? So it's 5 hits? Something like that. Actually, maybe 10 damage. That could be 10 hits. Got Polymage in the Fungal while blinded. Oh shit, we got Poly and Fungal today? Oh! Guys, please, a moment of silence. The 16-time world record holder has fallen. This is Jay's moment to take his place. Holy shit, so many people are dying. Chill! Oh my god, that guy wouldn't get off me. Larander died. Alright guys, come on, let's clean up our play. Kubi died. Dude, like some of the craziest wand builders and stuff are dying off. So you hear that, you guys? All of you people that are alive in the run right now, you can outperform a 16-time world record holder, a Noita wand, or a mad wand scientist, a wand mad scientist. There we go. Some veteran players. Why my health went to 100 again? Because we lost teammates. And you see how many... We started with 120 players. We're down to 104. So we've lost 16 teammates already. It's quite a few dead teammates. There was a formation, I think, over here that was supposed to pay out a heart, but somehow I lost it. Not supposed to pay out a heart, but it could pay out a heart. And I was wanting to follow it. I don't know how I managed to lose the formation so badly. Oh well. I'm calling it. Yoke is still going to have more hearts than you by the end. Nah. No way. No way. You're saying that he collected more hearts in this little time? His beginning is him powering up. He's not started his heart farming yet. But he probably had like a telly bolt and, you know, acceleration flask, some bullshit like that. It's later and chat is less hype, so I have a question. In your 99% run, thanks to the grass update, you got a wand that sounded like a jet. Wands always sound like a jet now if you travel fast enough. Yeah, there you go. Blackburn's actually even explaining it in the chat right now. Thank you, Blackburn. But yeah, pretty much what he's saying. You start traveling, you basically build a really good telly wand, and whenever you're traveling really fast with that telly wand, it'll start to go, starts to like make like a vrooming sound. It's kind of like a heads up, like he's Blackburn saying, where it lets you know that if you hit a solid material, a small explosion will happen. You've reached those levels of speed. Ooh. I've got a plan. Is this? It's kind of weird because teleporting doesn't have speed. You're just jumping about. I mean, it can be teleport. It can be other things too. You can do like the hook bolt, which is not, I guess, a teleport. More like what you're arguing, where it kind of just is shoving you forward. You can even build a wand that just has recoil and has so much recoil, and it causes your body to travel at a certain speed. That will also make a vrooming sound. Should have emptied my bones folder. Got one-shotted by the ghost. Good night, Duncan. Chat. Good luck with the runs. Later, Buttsbot. Those damn ghosts, man. Those damn ghosts. Ruining the fun. Hilarious, Ishkigal. Hilarious. Alright, shoot this up. I'm not joking. Yeah, but I mean, you said you're at Big Steve and you need help building a wand killer. How do you need help? Let's see. I don't know why all this week I feel like I've been kind of like, my voice has been going in and out. Oh god.
Is this pretty crazy for a fungal wand?
1 second, I'll look up fast. Your best bet is some kind of chainsaw setup where you can just jump into them and like chainsaw his face off. Maybe the long distance cast with the chainsaws on like your last wand. So it would go long distance cast, double, chainsaw. Oh, I thought you died. I was like, oh god. Long distance cast, double chainsaw, and then use the other thing to wrap the remove explosion. That's, I don't know, it's like what I would try. We're gonna grab this. Keep hoping that I'll find something good to use with my stuff, but so far no luck. You're wondering why I'm taking the time to go all the way back here, is I was determined if I got something that gave me the chance that I would solve that one puzzle. And this electric stone gave me the chance, because it's electricity in the form of an item. So we just run on over here. Oh, there's a chest right there. There we go. Definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. You doing this tomorrow? No, tomorrow is I'll be taking a day off, a lazy day for me. Gonna be a lazy bum. The wand? Oh yeah, fast, my bad. I was in the zone. Was in the zone. What a weird wand. I actually really like wands like that in the early game. Even if you're not going to use it as a damage wand, which you probably could, you could just use it as like a really good digging wand. Because even though the spread's annoying, usually you're digging like up close to stuff. Kind of a cool wand. Pretty weird one for sure. Not even worried about DunkBot 2.0. That's I goof around with it daily now. Doing it. I'm trying to work on it every single day, even if it's just a little bit. Making progress. Making bugs mostly, but progress and bugs. Hey, it was worth it. That heart right there is going to save the run. The timer is just such a time I have to reach the last holy mountain by the time the timer reaches 0. It's for everybody in the run. Is there another lobby after this one? Oh yeah, definitely. We're only... I was running late today. We're only 3 hours into stream right now. The stream is young. We're going to be playing for many more hours. So if you're interested and you're wanting to play in one of the future runs, the first couple lobbies are usually kind of packed. Like the first 2 lobbies we did have maxed out 120-man lobbies, which is the cap, which we've lost. 22 players so far have died. But the later runs in the day, they're not nearly as packed. Like by the last run of the day, there will be like, you know, 80 players in it. So there's more than enough room after the first couple runs. But everybody's welcome to join. So if you want to join, I guess the reason I was explaining that was in case you missed it. I know some of you are like, damn it, I waited around and then the lobby got filled up. So then it's like, okay, well, most likely you won't have to worry about that problem with later lobbies. But if you type !NT, it gives you a link to Noita Together, and that should there's one thing. You literally just need one thing on it. On this page here, that's the page it links you to. You literally just need this, the exe. You don't have to download anything else, and then when you run it, it will install this app right here, which is how it synchronizes them. See him and make him in the bank and a Circle of Vigor, Spiritus? Damn, a Circle of Vigor. Make sure if you end up taking Spiritus's Circle of Vigor that when you use it, you put it back in afterwards. It's kind of wasteful whenever one person holds on to it and then they die and it gets removed from the run entirely, which really sucks. I gotta get back to retweaking all my settings because I had to replace a broken one. Don't want to excessively use battery on Twitch video for today. Wait, what do you mean exactly, Wolfman? I'm a little confused by... Explain. I'm curious. You're running on battery right now? Does that mean you're just watching mobile? Can you explain how health works in Noita Together? I thought the hearts were shared among players, but some have more health than others. It is shared among players, but you gotta remember that there are a lot of variables in Noita. For example, perks. One player may grab a perk that is called, you gain 50% extra maximum health, meaning it looks at their current health and it adds 50% more. So then their health is going to be not the same as ours. I did not mean to shoot that black hole. I almost just died. Yikes. I meant to shoot this right here. Does unlimited spells work with no wand shuffle and Noita Together? Yeah. Unlimited spells. Oh, like does it restore the charge? Well, if it's somebody uses the charges, you pick it up and you have unlimited spells, it'll be unlimited for you. If you put it back in the bank, I think it refreshes the charges. But I don't know that for a fact. I can't remember. Our health is low and you may be thinking you need to get the hell out of there. But you got to remember the perk I grabbed is Healthy Exploration. Meaning when I go into this zone over here to the left, it's considered a new area to me. So I'll actually get healed just by peeking into this zone. Yep, see, there we go. Holy shit, we have like one more death and we're screwed. Nobody die. Find hearts. If you find a heart, you may actually save the run. Oh shit, Fnowski died. He did the opposite. He was, oh shit. Non-stop killing off the run. And nobody was shot. You cursed it? Was not me. Ugh. Non-stop, stopped. Banned non-stop. He trolled. You fools.
Lil Steve took 0 DMG from Statue Rick.
Oh, it fades through him. Classic. Classic. Well, for those people that are saying, wait, when's the next lobby? When's this? When's that? Apparently it's right now. Oh shit, I didn't click the stats. Does anybody have their stats open? I messed up again twice today. 0 for 2. I can't click the link because when I close the lobby, it turns into this. You have to save the page and share that. Test 60 always ends up doing it for me. I did not click it that fast. Oh well, the stats weren't going to be that crazy on that one anyways. I had Circle of Vigor, add mana, chainsaw, drill, and concentrated spells. Woo! Oh, Sealos has got it.
It's time to stop, okay?
Sealos has got it. Flippy actually had the most health collected. Flippy and Raven, they were tied at 6. Then Fish, Arsder, Jay, Garlic, a fast, Gringe, Nonstop. Or see, Nonstop wasn't completely trolling. He had some of the most health collected. Orange, Red P-Dog. Where am I at on here exactly? All right, that's unfair. You guys were like, Yolk's going to have more hearts collected. You meant it as in like the entire run's going to play out and he's going to have more health collected. Not because people are going to kill the run like 2 seconds later. That's... Your prophecy was shit, is what I'm trying to say. That doesn't count. He died a while ago. Yeah, but he died because he was speedrunning. I didn't even give the game the opportunity. Flawless game.
The entire run did play out, lol.
All right. No, that's not what they meant. You know that shit. Don't try to lie for them. Dunk stream creates. All right. Brand new open lobby. 5 orbs will be our cap. World seed. Random. Change the heartache. This, and this. Good. Actually, you know, there's been a seed lately that I was supposed to check and see. Somebody had like DM'd me the other day. Actually, it's been like a week ago or so, where they gave a seed to me and they said, hey, you should check this seed out. I never experienced anything like this in 200 hours of Noita. If you want to check it out, it's in the first zone. And trust me, you can't miss it. I want to glance real quick while this lobby's filling up. I want to see what it is exactly. It's in the first zone. Their name was Meesmans. Meesmans? I want to see that real fast. Put us on it? Do you want me to put everybody on it? We could do that. All right, we'll do that then. I don't know what it is though, so it could be insta-death kind of thing.
Do it.
114 832. Shit, my chest is hurting. Better not be having a heart attack or some shit. 114-832-084. No random loot. Oh yeah, no randomized loot. Or 832-0846. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Apply. So if you already loaded in, you're gonna have to hit new game again. Hit new game because the seed changed. So everybody should have about the same heart. Yeah, we'll be very similar on this seed, which I know we don't like to do so much, but I'm kind of interested in this one. And chat was wanting to check it out as a group, so I figured why not. That's interesting. My Noita Together login failed until I restarted my browser. Huh. Wouldn't random loot fuck up the seed though? That's why we turned it off for this one. Normally we have it on so that even though everybody has the same layout, like we have the same enemies and everything, we can be like, oh, there's a Nuko over there, but we all don't have the exact same build. That's usually why we turn it on. But in this run here, we probably will have very similar builds. But who knows? This thing that the person wanted me to check out could be insanely deadly. So this run could be doomed to die in like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. It could be like a greater chest that, you know, spawns in bosses and shit. We'll have to wait and see. You can use the Noita Wayback Machine to download separate instances of the latest build and test the seed.
I am glad you noticed and sent a notification that at DunkOrSlam was streaming. I might have missed them, lol.
I mean, I wouldn't need to test it while Noita Together is running. I could just leave Noita Together open, literally just test it right now. But chat was saying they wanted to see it as a group, so I thought, okay. Wait, did it just now send the notification fast? Who was running a little ways behind? 3.5 hours into stream. DunkOrSlam is live. I already had an explosion while waiting to start. Is it super volatile down there? Lambs to the slaughter. A little scared. The Discord alerts have been really delayed for me as well. Really? Let me see if they're... yeah, like Quoth is usually Quoth or No Lava or Mind's Eye. People that post it are usually within like minutes of me going live. So they if you guys are curious, there's a group in the Discord that you can join that it's called the Moist Watch. And whenever I go live, they get pinged with a message so that it does like the little bloop bloop. Now, some people don't want that because they'll get annoyed as hell with all the Discord. Well, once a day you get pinged, or once a stream day you get pinged. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. What, are you talking about you guys being little degenerates down here in the lobby? I see you. I see you down there. Always up to no good. Funny how that hasn't been automated in all these years. Yeah, I've been too lazy. It's like, eh. I had an idea that I think could help lobbies to communicate when they're offering or asking for something. How about a lobby announcement that pops up on a screen for a few seconds and each player has a cooldown timer so it can't be used to spam and meme, like 2 minutes for the cooldown period. That would definitely be, I mean, think about 120 peeps, 2-minute cooldown. They'll be cycling out that pop-up 24/7. But I do agree that there could, like, maybe like in the Holy Mountain. You know, the Holy Mountain has the board on the back that shows all the spells. Imagine if there was an extra board posting to the side, like maybe above where the heart is at, and it was like in the background looking, and it had like messages posted, not stuff that people could type, but something where like you could literally be like, you could click a spell that you're looking for, and it could say like, it's like an automated, like indoor cat is looking for, and then it shows a little picture of the speed up spell. Stuff that's posted in the area where you deposit, so that when people are dropping off spells, they literally look at the board to see like, maybe if it'd be scrolling or some shit. Yeah, like a bounty board, exactly, Rezer, something like that. Because in the Holy Mountain, that's the main time you need to know it anyways. Dota 2 alt clicking, yeah, something like that. Exactly, Wriggle Knight, exactly. Because in Dota 2, like you can alt click one of your items and or click a spell, for example, and it'll be like, it'll say like your cooldown, or you can say like what spell you're trying, what item you're trying to build. Different automated messages. It's not freely typed out. So what could happen is maybe you go up to like the a little board there, and maybe you click it, and it has like all this. You click it, and it just pulls up like almost like the progress menu of spells, and you just click on the ones, and then it would just add it to the bounty board and say indoor cat is looking for blah blah blah. Ah, I see. So like Apex's universal ping system, but worse. I don't know about Apex's system. Dota's works really well, the alt system. I like it a lot. My Noita Together disconnected, and I'm again in JavaScript error. No! And we still got 10 spots in the lobby. See if you can get in, KLP. 10 spots left. We're going to check out this this one here. It's always speed up. Yeah. Always speed up. Overall, I'm just an idea guy. I'm definitely just an idea guy. No idea on the back end of how it would be programmed. Just wanted to share the idea in case an actual genius can make use of the idea. No, I get you. Me too. I'm always the same way. Tons of ideas. Don't got the skills to pull it off myself. This is nice and relaxing before I have to continue digging up the lids of our septic tank today. What? Oh shit, that does not sound like a fun time. Digging up a septic tank? Pass. Speaking of which, oh, there's Wolf. My stomach is growling so loud. What was he saying earlier? Because he had battery issues. Oh, you're on a busted tablet. He's on Wi-Fi, not mobile, but a battery powder. Chat went to overdrive again, so I'll tell you about tablet. Chat wound down. Tablet busted, had to replace it. Files and game progress saved. Many, but not all settings. Not individual app preferences. Yeah, I never actually do much tablet watching on Twitch. I'm always either, I mean, PC is mainly where I'm chilling, but on the rare case that, I mean, I guess phone is it's a small tablet, essentially. What time are we doing? I'm going to leave it on an hour and a half again. Don't want to use the whole battery on one stream. No, I get you. I get you. You're in? Okay, KLP finally was able to load in. All right, last chance. Last chance. Test 60 is looking through people's mods and everything. We have 7 spots available, but like I said, these later the later we go today, we're going to be playing for several more hours. The less filled that they get. So if there is a maxed out lobby, this may be the last one that's maxed out, but it may not even hit 120. 5 spots available. Wait, I slept. Who killed the run? The last run, there was nobody that like killed it. It was like the group just slowly slipped, and I guess the final person that died was nonstop, but the run was slipping for a while. My laptop battery lasts like an hour or less, so I have to be charging it 24/7. Same. That was like the last laptop I had was like the 3rd laptop that I had experienced that with. And then, I mean, I only had them because of college and stuff, just being on the go. These days, I don't use a laptop because I'm never on the go. I'm always at home. So desktop gamer. But yeah, in college, I would have to have it for classes and everything, and they never could hold a charge. I had pretty much had to have that shit plugged in all the time. I'm new here. Do we do these every weekend? Every other weekend. Every other weekend, we check it out. We used to do it every single weekend as like a community day thing. It's just since it got repetitive. Maybe one day, though, if people keep creating stuff for Noita Together, we could bring it back to be like a regular weekend thing again. But right now, you know, there was a period of time which Noita Together didn't get any changes for like 3 years, 2 or 3 years. So kind of felt like we were like, all right, we're getting bored of this. It's about time to ban nonstop from this community. Yo, wait, aren't you in Discord with them right now, yo? What is this? What the fuck? What wild shit is he saying in there right now? What? What is this? Oh, he's watching a shooter stream, it looks like. Maybe PUBG? I don't know. Doesn't change anything? If anything, you're more convinced? This guy's dangerous. It's crazy when I was asking you for help, Jay was already in that holy mountain. Absolute man. Yeah, he had teleport, so he was hauling ass. I don't know how he was doing. He probably just didn't kill Steve's along the way. Otherwise, Big Steve would have been a huge issue. Tablet runs roughly 4 to 5 days if I'm not running Wi-Fi, audio, and video at the same time. Yo. Wait. Are you in a situation that you have only like a opportunity to charge it from time to time? Are you not always near like an outlet to charge it up? Just started this game. I suck so bad. I can't at it. Suck so bad at it. Can't seem to get a good wand before I die. Don't worry. That's normal. That's how most people feel. And I know it's frustrating, which is like my whole motivation for playing it and making videos on it and stuff, is because Noita is a cruel game.
Telebolt plus a tablet equals dead Steve, Scott.
Oh, true. Okay, fair enough, Jay. He was killing Big Steve then too.
I really wish you guys could see this.
But yeah, you'll learn that Noita can be mastered. What feels like RNG is all an illusion, and soon you will be destroying Noita. Soon. Tell the last person to press start new game. All right, is there somebody in here that needs virtual butt hit new game one more time? Author, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Anyone else think it's unfair that Jay and Yoke are so good at this game? Ban them. Oh? But if you destroy Noita, wouldn't you be unable to play it again since it's destroyed and all that? Every pixel is simulated. The simulation rebuilds itself. It'll be fine. Old fart who picked up the game last week. This game is brutal but fun. Oh yeah, it starts off, you know, pretty frustrating. That's the thing I'm always afraid of, people leaving the game before, you know, because I get it. You get punched in the face and you're like, why am I doing this to myself? But if you allow yourself to grind out that beginning and get past it, it gets crazy. We're talking about a game that I have over 7,000 hours in, and I learn new stuff a couple times a week. Like there'll be something that you're just like, wait, it works that way? That's crazy. Which is awesome. Why are you guys screaming? All right, Chad, I think they're saying they're ready. They're probably screaming. Wait, Zlebby, do you know you left out? Was that on purpose? Was that intentional? Maybe. Retest 60 and Noita Together. I swear to God, if the message is, we're ready. Be good to test the seed. What was told about it? Thank you, Chad. Very helpful. All right, hold on. I want to see if Zlebby was wanting to reconnect because they may have gotten kicked because the server's been freaking out, you know. We are going to have the timer. All right, he hadn't said anything, so I'm going to assume they're not interested. Locking it up. All right, 117 players, Noita Together. Let's go. Give me a second there, Synthetron. I want to see... supposedly there's something interesting on this seed. So much so that somebody DM me the seed and they're like, they haven't seen it in 200 hours of Noita. I want to see what their idea of craziness is. They said it's in the first zone. We're gonna find a wand with like chainsaws on it. Like, all right. I've never seen this in the history of no. Why are people dying so fast? What is happening? Is there something insane? Is there a monster out there? What's happening? Is there some kind of beast? What is going on?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What? What? Wait, what the hell is that? What is that? Hold up. Hold up.
Maybe even Rolls Moist, or maybe even a moist Sadie's Benz. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Was it just a crazy, goofy wand next to an enemy that grabs it every time? Is that the idea? Hold on. Seed changer. Mod settings. Party Horse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Are we scamming? We got a golden scam train going there? Thank you guys. I appreciate the scamming. Thank you for the generosity there, Party Horse.
So this is how my first Noita Together game ever went, huh?
To be fair, we almost never take a seed from, we just do random seeds. This was one that somebody wanted us to experience. They said to check it out. 0846 0846. All right, so it was definitely deadly.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then while that's going on, let me just...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up, hold up.
Golden Dunka.
Golden Dunka. Thank you, SOV, for the gifted. You too there, Casca. Appreciate you. For the golden scam train has arrived. We wasted 15 minutes for this shit. Well, we didn't know what it was. That was the thing. They just said something vague. Let me see what it is. It's funny how many of you guys were finding it. Like, I was looking... What the hell? It must just be a goofy wand, right? Ah, okay. That's gotta be it, right? It is pretty goofy, but I think the thing that makes it so crazy, why it's funny enough to worth sharing, is usually when you see a spawn like that, it's not in such a position that an enemy is guaranteed to like grab it. But I guess the case is here, there's an enemy that spawns like on top of it, so it happens like every time that something spawns and grabs this. Shoot it. Pretty good.
Funnily enough, it's also a wand with a ton of chainsaws like you thought.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zinria.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Shut your yappers. That was a pretty spicy one, though. If you're curious, somebody had shared it and they had just DM'd me. They wanted me to see the seed. They didn't say it was a good or bad thing. They just said, check it out. I was curious. Curiosity got the best of me. Extraterrestrian, thank you for the bits. Also, there's Zach on. I see with the 450 bits. Goddamn, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. Don't worry, this lobby will be quick. This lobby's quick. We're gonna hop into it. Let's get to the real deal. I just wanted to see that seed. That had to be it, I'm assuming. Because, I mean, what are the odds of something else as goofy as that in the first zone. That is a pretty rare one though. It's rare in the sense that usually when you see wands like that, but they're in like the overgrown caverns. They're just in other areas that it makes a little more sense. Finding a wand like that in the first zone is pretty spicy. It's a little dangerous. But randomized loot, yes, randomized loot is back on.
In sweat.
Nice.
Did I just hear something? Don't make me throw you in the dumpster.
I just gifted you subs.
That's even worse. What's up, Casca? Oh, you did actually gift more subs just now. Casca, thank you for the 2 gifted on top of the other gifted. Appreciate the love. Red Kelly, Zinriath, Extraterrestrian, thank you guys for getting scammed by Daddy Bezos. I'm so proud of you. Land Green says, Noita Together is not logging me in. Make sure you don't have auto login. Make sure you do the little manual where you click login. It tries to pull up your browser when you do that. And it checks what you're logged in on Twitch as. So I'm hoping you're logged in on Twitch. Check C loss and Chase check this. All right, let's see. Oh, you were running the... Yeah, if anybody... That's actually hilarious. I should have turned that on. I wasn't thinking. That's a hilarious way to experience this. Basically, if you're curious what's going on here, is there's a mod that's gaining some popularity for just the... It's a cool visual. I don't think a lot of people are using it necessarily in every run they do because it's a little bit wild. But if you look at the mod workshop, not the resurrection mod, you type in, I think they called it, what? Didn't they call it raycasting black holes? Ray traced. Oh. Ray traced black holes is the name of the mod. And it gives like a really cool effect to black holes. You can modify the effect so it's not quite so extreme. Or you can make it more extreme if you would like. But I mean, obviously if you're spamming black holes all the time, this could be pretty rough on the eyes. Like that. Not exactly the most playable. But that's why his setup... Whoa, what the hell is happening here? Nope, get out of here.
You're looking at...
Yeah. That's why that looks like that. This sound with that GIF is what I imagined. More like whatever the sound of a computer bursting into flames, I would say. That hardware is probably overheating after that one.
Wow, so you just click on links? I'll keep that in mind.
I always click on Costco links.
Yeah.
Come on, Tars! Come on, Tars!
Terrible art with the 42 months. Thanks, buddy.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Appreciate you, Terrible Art. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. All we need for the ray trace black holes is Matthew McConaughey yelling no. No, he's supposed to be Murph.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
5 months.
What was that? Oh, a 5-monther. Taro Pan. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5 sweaty months. Casca sounds like an angel. Don't lie to Casca. That's a bannable offense in our community.
You love me.
That's it. He's banned. Now I have to watch that movie again. Same. Every time I hear a reference to Interstellar, I have to rewatch it again. 100% necessary. All right.
All right.
Wait, I can't remember if he says... He doesn't say all right. Well, actually, I know there's a compilation of him saying all right in like every movie, but I can't remember if Interstellar had one. I'm sure it did. Had to have.
Not a true Matthew McConaughey fan. He doesn't even know.
He does a lot of movies, man. Been through a couple. Whose voice is that? It's an AI that I programmed.
It's me. DunkBot 2.0.
All right, don't you try to take credit for that. You were DunkBot negative 7.0.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Anonymous
see this guy right now.
gifter.
He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous gifting a sub out to What Happened to Your Hair. Okay. That's whoever that is. Casca, is that you? Be real.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree with them.
Haters. Haters, dude. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Did anybody ever help out that one dude that was having trouble with getting logged in? Not sure if he was. If you guys are curious, if anybody's trying to jump into Noita Together and they're having any issues, there's been quite a few today because there was a new update that was pushed that led to a lot of issues. It takes time. Anytime there's a new update put out, it always takes time for them to kind of find out whatever problems are going on here. And hype chest, what the hell is that shit? I got this popped up at the bottom of my screen. Hype chest, open. Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Wow. Golden Dunk is better, true. DunkBot does Dunk mistreat you off stream? That's a no.
Blasphemy.
See? Told you. Golden Poggies, my god. We're good, assuming no one is troubleshooting in Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't think anybody is. Now, I mean, again, if you're trying to load into Noita Together and you're having problems with login and stuff, it could have to deal with the latest version. So far, everybody that has had issues at the beginning, all of them seem to, over time, be able to solve it. For the most part. Oh, thank you, Hafast. Yep, appreciate you, Hafast. Start the game already. You got it, Hafast. You got it. This here. Where's this at? Over here. And
I'm so glad we got our Noita stream so early today. Love it.
All right, all right. We're just running a little late. Lock in the lobby. Has anybody spoke up? I've been able to log in, but I also wasn't the one with the problems. Oh, damn. Wait, let me see if he's in here. Yeah, he's right there. All right. Land Green? Oh, Land Green was the one. Shit, he's not in here. Derhoy, see, we stalled just enough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Author, thank you for another gifted. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
2009, that was a good year.
2009? What'd you say, 2009?
Hours later.
Your sub count on your stream.
Oh, shit. It's updated. 2012. We're getting closer to the present day. We're good, assuming no one is troubleshooting. Okay, yeah. All right. Locking it.
Don't worry, Darium, it's for the better.
Wait, Dunk, I'm having problems, not with Noita, but with life in general. I do have, hold on, make sure everything, okay, yeah. Let's go. This is 117 players, Noita Together. Play this. Me going back in time to stop Dunk from ruining my streak. I think I am all 120 views on this video. I think.
Don't go, you idiot. Don't go!
Never gets loud.
Does it look like Dunk could help you with life problems? Shooty, look at him, lol.
No!
Okay. What was that fast? Does it look like Dunk could help you with life problems? Just look at it. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Just look at him. You're just jealous. All right, let's get to the gameplay.
Nice water from the pitcher. How old are you?
What's wrong with water from a pitcher? Explain.
You're dating your age.
I'm dating my age? I'm dating myself?
Because you're not getting up to like fix that old back of yours.
Yeah,
you
but
gotta take a walk.
If I walk away for 30 seconds, when I come back, it's pure chaos in there. It's, turned into fucking Lord of the Flies. People are stabbing each other. Pure chaos. Timer? Oh.
Wait, solar also does the water pitcher?
I think it's like a streamer move. Think about it, because you need water, but you also don't unless you just move your fridge next to your stream setup. That's the Giga Chad gamer.
So long, it's important to get up and stand up. You know.
I just twerk after every Noita win, so.
Oh gosh.
That's pretty frequent. Working keeps the blood clots away.
You do you?
You hear that? He just said UGU. He's a gooing. Disgusting.
Oh my gosh. Settle down, Mizuki.
How to deal with Giga Angered God? The regular Steve, statue kick, obviously, but you're talking about Big Steve. Uko alert in the potion shop, bottom right. Oh fuck, we got an Uko alert. Category 4, Uko. Be careful. Bottom right, he said. Be careful. The Uko breach. We have an Uko breach. It's a code 7. But the Giga Steve
name Gilf69. Jesus.
The Gilfies. That's an OG right there. Big Steve is kind of have like he's like a damage check. There are like a couple methods you can take him out pretty quick, but for the most part, if you have Ambrosia is one of the best ways to deal with the Big Steve. If you put Ambrosia on yourself, you can calmly stand there. Steve can't do shit, and you can take him on. But yeah, Big Steve is one of those you gotta learn to overcome.
The UKKO blows up would be Telly.
I saw him got to go to the shop yet fast. I may have an extra for you. I may shop around. Short man just died. Guess Uko got the best of him, you know?
One could say he fell short.
You're banned.
What?
Don't you ever make a joke like that in my community again. Dude, everybody's fucking dying. What the fuck?
Old fast gamers, you can make it.
Old fast gamers? What is happening? What is actually happening?
Is everyone dying to Uko?
I don't know. They like, maybe. I haven't even made it to Uko. I don't know how they're dying to him.
There's 2 Uko. What the?
2 potion shops, also 1 UK
What?
in each.
Guys, it's worse than we imagine. It's a code 14. Double Uko. It's an Uko gangbang. Please, save yourself. Every Mina for themselves.
Getting out the herd.
Yeah, we are losing some serious people. Should definitely be panicking a bit right now. If you're scared of the double Uko, it's not a big deal. Just you can move on to the next area because obviously the next zone is much safer than having to deal with a double Uko. Oh, that was a little close. It was a little close. I won't lie. I was scared. I do want the Ambrosia. What all do we got up here? Alright, 1 shop down. Oh my, the shops are right next to each other. Definitely use your fire bolts for this. Fire bolts are going to be one of your best methods for taking out Uko in this scenario.
Plus side, I got another Telly.
Nice. Also, remember to check the shops because they can even get like super rare flasks, like Healthium. It is possible. Gilf has died. It helps if you find an acceleration and just zoom around during the fight, or if you have Ambrosia, you could just kind of stand there and tank it. So somebody said they got they already, I think it was a fast already got himself another tele flask, so. That's true, you could take Polly from the shop and throw it at him, that's not a bad idea. You got Void Liquid from the potion?
Chase has had a lot of not Noita Together deaths.
No, I like never die in Noita Together. It's very rare. It has happened before. Hadn't happened today, that's for sure.
Not yet.
People are doing a good job recovering the HP though. Keep that shit up.
Void Liquid from the potion shop? Dang, Bison.
Yeah, I'm guessing you got it from the mixing. I don't think it was in a flask. I don't know if you can get a Void Liquid flask from the shop. So we started with 117. Durium just died. We're down to 95. Oh my god. Durium was watching anime. He was distracted.
Oh gosh. Got frogged? Ribbit.
Listen, Durium, how many times must I warn you? Those frogs, they're the true final boss of Noita. You tried to make out with one.
And I love frogs.
Ribbit. Lefroge. Lefroge, hands just died. Oh my goodness. Well, unless somebody finds a heart in the next little bit, we may be fucked.
Holy cow.
Keldy pushing it over the edge. He's like, let's see how low. Oh, Twizzy's trying to save the day. He's gonna go down a goddamn hero. Dude, did you see how many deaths we had? We had, what would that be? 20, was it 28 deaths? Or would it be 29?
About to break.
It was 29 deaths. It was like 29 deaths in like, the timer's only been going for 8 minutes. 29 deaths in 8 minutes? What? Dude. Was Nonstop the last one again? No, he wasn't. Yes. Wait, he was?
Look at the stats.
No, he wasn't. Your frogged moment, the little froge. Let me see the frogged moment in a second. Let me just check the hearts real fast. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Helveticus showing me up with his 5 hearts collected. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky.
Lucky, that's a gamer right there.
No. Velnioth and Wower also in the 4 heart crew. And then you got me. Look at that. Look at that. Tied for 4th place with 3 hearts. Chat's always talking shit, though, about how I'm like saying I'm not top of the boards. How is tied for 4th place not top of the boards? Let me see who I was above. Actually, wait. Control F. Yolk, is he still here? Easy. Easy. You see that? You see that? He had a run today where he collected more hearts than me. Okay, maybe he had 2 runs. But this run here, I collected more.
Second place in speedrun.com.
Listen, that's an outdated time. I just haven't submitted a faster one, that's all. That's true. Wait for me in the next lobby. Just went for a quick dump. Got the bubble guts. I thought you had the run. All right, 1 second. Non-serial's shitting himself. Let me create a new lobby.
Popular episode when they were playing World of Warcraft.
What's that?
When Cartman had to shit himself, but instead they had the toilet desk.
You're not dedicated enough, that's all. All right, dunk stream. Got that going. All right, so far we are 0 for 4? 0 for 4 lobbies today, I think is what it is.
Here, only highs death.
I will be checking the check this. Don't worry. I'll one moment.
Oh, he just posted it in chat. I don't know if it was in the.
Oh shit. Wait, did in the end? Who won in the end though? We must know. It was a spicy one though. Bunking up on the mines equals more hearts somehow. What? What is this guy on about? That something's off on this one. Team perks and shifts. There we go. Apply. There you go. Hit new game. Load into the correct seat. You got him on the third tablet kick? Ah, okay. Now, all right. Wasn't sure how it ended since you cut the clip short. I thought maybe something
Also,
happened.
Yulk, what up? Big fan. I made this game.
Don't listen to this guy. He's lost his mind. Ooh, that was a pretty bullshit frog right there. I gotta say. That's one of those that you just put your hands in the air and you're like, really? A 60 health frog jump, and it was like instant. It wasn't even like he stood there and was like jerking it. No, it was instant. Timer. Oh yeah, the timer I restarted. The timer starts whenever the run starts. Whenever it reaches 0, people have to be at the last holy mountain by the time the timer reaches 0. 60 HP jump. Whew. Yeah, you're right. It was gonna do more. Veln is right. This frog could have done even more damage, except for the fact that he just ran out of HP. If you turn friendly parallel worlds off, I will carry the run and it will last normally. All right, that's a lie. Not even possible for a non-stop carry this run. Impossible for this little noob. Did you see the gamer IQ study? I put a link in Chase. Check this. Explains a lot, to be honest. I see Virtual Butt fighting Uko. This is a good fight right here. This is how you dodge him. Did you just leave him after all that? Dude, that's smart. Virtual guy, he's like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Like, grabs a polymorphine, smacks him in the face with it. Let me see, what is this? I mean, honestly, I don't blame you, though. I kind of get it. Like, when you're lined up with the shot, and you're like, oh, me back up, and then you're not paying attention that you just ran directly into water. I get it. Esports News UK. Wait, what is this? League of Legends players found to be the most intelligent in an IQ survey of gamers with an average score of 120.4. Get the hell out of here. This is some biased bullshit.
That depends on where you're from. It's definitely not America.
Let's see this bullshit. Hold up.
Ballot.
You're trying to put Dota 2 at number 8. Get the hell out of here. Let me see. This is fake. Some fake news shit happening right here. Let me read this. How the hell are you gonna send me this shit with an account that's got like 11K followers, some daily updates and stories from UK esports, streaming, and game culture. So first off, we already know this obviously would be a sample of the people in the UK, so this is already skewed.
Please.
League of Legends players found to be the most intelligent in an IQ survey of gamers with an average score of 120.4. FC24. Oh, it's FC24? FC24/FIFA 23 players recorded to have the lowest average IQ in the study, with an average of an 89.8. Football club. Oh, non-branded FIFA. That is true. What a surprise. True. Wait. All right, hold on. Don't. No. Hey, don't hate on those FIFA players. Come on now. Where's the shade coming from? FIFA players brain dead. That part is true. Yeah, there's no way league players found. I mean, hold on. What were the games that were in the image again? Nah. First off, what the hell is this even? These games that are being
Makes sense to
sampled.
me. Overwatch 2 would be above Dota.
Overwatch 2? Are you kidding me? No way.
I've seen you guys play Dota.
Yeah, where's Noita? Exactly. Where's Noita on this list? Come on. The hell, man. It deserves to be up there. Yeah, it's as big as a game as Counter-Strike. They're about equal size, right? Yeah. Nah, this list is bullshit.
I am not sure why you're taking this with any seriousness. We all know the British aren't real.
That's true, too. You're not real, man. All right, we actually had a couple people disconnect out. Make sure you check on your client, because Lori and Craig Time both disconnected. I don't know if the client may have kicked them. What?
You should start the time at lobby open, and the remaining time when the run starts is how long we have to reach the end. The faster we ready up, the longer we get to play.
There's too many variables there, because so many people are like, hold on, I got an error right now. And everybody's gonna be like, my time. They'll be freaking out. It's just chaos will happen, man. Would that put us Noita users at like less than 92 because we can't get the hint? The devs hate us. No. That chart there was bullshit. I refuse to believe it.
I made this game.
It's bullshit. There's too much there. First off, do you know the level of degeneracy going on with League of Legends? Every time League of Legends gets brought up, I mean, today you guys have been good, but usually within like 5 minutes, somebody's like, have you seen that League of Legends hentai? I think it's Birdie Cloud is the one that always brings it up. And I'm always like, Jesus Christ. So,
Is that every time they release a new skin?
all I'm saying is, Exit says, I have seen it. All I'm saying is, if they're claiming to be some Giga Chad, Giga Brainers, why is the degeneracy so wild over there? Explain that shit.
Whipped? Don Cyril, you said whipped.
At DunkOrSlam help, I've got an error.
Okay,
I
I'm
am
back,
staying up
whipped,
late to play
wash
games
my
instead of
hands,
sleeping.
and in the lobby and
More
ready.
of a personal error, I guess.
So to play games instead. Yeah. Wait. Oh, more of a I thought I had an actual error for a second there, Arthur. I was like, hold on, I'm trying to understand. It is a personal error. Aiden Ross plays NBA 2K, so he's pulling the average down by about 40 points.
I know this spell.
Oh, that boy is dumb as fuck. You had like negative. You gotta have a negative IQ at that point to bring it down an average of 40 points.
Hey, where's my Deadlock fans at? You happy we have Ice Frog and Chase doesn't?
Ice Frog is pretty Giga Chad. Wherever he's working, that's where the good shit's following. Wait, what is this? All of history's greatest minds have been perverts?
Yours? You are a fan of... Never mind.
Wait, what was this? Go ahead. I'm a fan of who?
No.
What are you about to say? Mozart was into poop? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? What are you guys talking about now? I'm scared. Am I learning stuff I don't want to learn? Is that why Dunk's a genius? Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm not taking the title of genius if pervert also comes along with it. I pass on this one.
Yeah, that is true. When you look at his favorite Dota character, it's the Shadow Shaman. Ugh.
What the hell? He's like the least degenerate. He's cool.
That's what I'm saying. He's not degenerate at all, but he's also not special.
Oh. Einstein came up with E equals MC squared because he wanted to get the alien booty. Wait, hold on now. You spread fake news now. Mozart was literally known for making a lot of poop jokes. I don't know if you guys are making up history now. I don't know if I want to know this history. Let's just get ready to start the run. All right, are we ready to go? You learn something new every day. Apparently, Isaac Newton once said, "I like them thick as fuck."
Guys, he says he has a big brain. That doesn't mean there's a lot
I remember
going
learning
on
that
in there.
in science class.
Isaac Newton. Wait. I like them thick as fuck. For real. Classic. It's a classic Newton
Pointed
right
to
there.
a picture of an anime character.
What was that?
Isaac Newton was a fan of anime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Isaac Newton, a big Demon Slayer fan for sure. All right, Woat's jerking it, so that means that we're waiting too long. Dunk is so uncultured, he doesn't even know the classical piece "Lick My Ass" by Mozart. I'm sorry, I'm uncultured. Forgive me, Cambarn, forgive me. I maxed my RuneScape account while waiting for lobbies. All right, we're waiting. Hold on, Test 60. Has he given us a thumbs up? No, see, he's helping people. He's still having. Some people have mods on that they shouldn't. You could look it up. It's real. Mozart made the song Scatman.
I'm no Scatman.
Okay. Lick mich im Arsch. German for "lick me in the ass" is a canon in B flat major composed by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart with lyrics in German.
Look at that Wikipedia. Anyone can edit Wikipedia.
Chad, did you do this? Not like how it says it was one of a set of at least 6 canons, probably written in Vienna. Probably. Maybe. Look at edit history. Hold on, let's pull it over here. I don't know if we're gonna see something crazy.
You don't want to get banned.
Why is it I wake up and this is what the stream is discussing?
I don't see
hope
anything.
this is just a nightmare.
I'm confused. I'm scared.
10 spots remaining. Get in there.
9 spots now. Bonana just joined us. Bonana. It's 100% real.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Leck mich in Arsch, lass uns froh sein, morgen ist vergebens. Knurren, brummen ist vergebens, ist das wahre Kreuz des Lebens. Das Brummen ist
What the? I'm so angry. I told my social studies teacher about this song and she didn't believe me. She basically said that I was stupid and someone made it up. Guess who's gonna prove a teacher wrong? Listening to Mozart makes babies smarter.
My goodness.
All right. We learned too much today. Stop. I don't want to learn anymore. All right. I'm from Texas, damn it. Burn those books. Burn those music sheets. Let's get back to the gameplay. Mozart in League equals mega babies. No, I still refuse to accept that. Just waiting on the final thumbs up from Test 60, and then we're gonna go. Burn those books. You haven't heard that? That's kind of like a thing that happens in the South. It's not really tied to the wisest of decisions. It's usually a little bit of K-Kona power behind that. Eisver disconnected, just so you know. You're nonstop, you're pasting old messages. There's literally been like 4 people that have joined since then. You're like, we're all ready to go from Test 60. Literally between his last message was, so-and-so has joined, so-and-so has joined, so-and-so has joined. Block nonstop. I literally never said what nonstop said. Oh, man. It's pure clickbait, 0 credibility. Classic nonstop. It's because you refuse to lock the lobby so that people can trickle in at the rate of 1 per time it takes for Ted to help the previous guy. Kind of true. All right, we're just waiting for him. Kick nonstop for impersonation attempt.
Emote. What the fuck?
It is viable. What emote?
Safe place?
wait. What the hold on, are you seeing these emotes that Charles was posting? That's much more degenerate.
How is that degenerate?
These are legit Twitch emotes. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on. That's legitimately a Twitch emote right there. What?
Not Charles, what the fuck are you looking at? I didn't see that shit.
That's the one that Safe Place is like some 7TV goofy degeneracy, but that other one was a legit Twitch emote. Somebody was like spreading ass or some shit. Holy fuck. Let's get back to the gameplay. Bonana, you disconnected? Did you do that on purpose?
Smash.
I like how Test 60 had given us a thumbs up, but I didn't see it because Arthur and them were spamming the chat, so I pushed the message up, so I didn't see it.
Moon sub.
So now we gotta wait.
No horn even made.
They disconnected by accident. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, Bonana's actually not even in the chat. I don't know how you would know that. You disconnected twice today? That's why I was trying to be careful, because I know we've had some DCs today.
Where's the Pregarios?
It's really official in 9 on December. Ready up when you can. This is why we normally only get 2 lobbies per Noita Together. We have like several hours more we're playing today. And this is our 5th lobby. So don't start.
Jeez.
We're on lobby number 5. Guys, don't make it harder on Test 60. Yes, listen to Orange Moose. Listen to him. You damn trolls. All you're doing is posting messages that are pushing up Test 60's advice for helping out people.
You can scroll up. Nero, thanks for the follow.
This time you enforce quick runs and long lobbies. Mm-hmm. It's really official in Jockstum. Speak up if you need any help.
Smash.
That is true. Chase does need to put Subway Surfers on stream.
Put what on stream? Subway Surfers?
Subway Surfers. Yeah.
To keep the Zoomers busy. That is a good point, Shirts. It would keep them distracted. I mean, I have some keys. I can like jingle them for a little bit. Let's see if they're... No, it's something that jingles. I don't have anything. Keys? Skibbity. Exactly. We'll just keep them distracted with
Where's your
Skibbity.
fidget spinner?
I don't have one.
What the?
All right, lock it, please. Waiting on it's really official to ready up. Let us know if you need any help. Dunk read. Oh, he's ready. Okay, just waiting on George. So I can lock it. George knows what he's doing. No, never show your keys on stream. Can they see it and be like, I'll make that happen. I can make that key. So it doesn't show up on the contributors page? What? He's right there.
I am just saying, these issues were never this bad when we still had Poggies.
Oh, this one here? Let's see, what does this one do? That just, all it does is it takes you to the Noita Together. Oh, it's because he hasn't submitted any code since it's been branched off. Yeah, that's automated.
Why are so many of you sub to the same? What the?
Okay, there we go. What you seen? Are they posting degenerate emotes? Oh, the Poggy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
No degens. Let's go. Can you jingle your credit card in front of the camera? Did I literally make it in a second before lock? Yes, you did, George. I was waiting for you. Chat was complaining, but I was like, we're not leaving George behind. They're like, fuck George. I said, nope, we're not leaving him. Plant seed potion. That's an odd one. Timer, thank you. Whoop. Timer is started.
First time streaming.
You do shop at First Mountain? Sure. Shop at First Mountain. They'll be running a little behind, but we just got started, so I want to play for at least a moment.
Oh, the cosmetic shop. I was confused.
Yeah. You're like, there always is a shop at the First Mountain. TNT. I like it. Consume with that pot. It does nothing. There you go. Planted some stuff. The wand you got from chest? I don't see any wand. Control and exit? Check my wand from chest. 0 wand. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Had you not picked it up? Maybe it was just delayed at showing up. I mean, that's a wand, all right. If you put it in the, if you put some of those in the bank, I'm sure people would use it for bridge boss killing. It's a hell of a goofy wand. Oop. Are you kidding me? I thought I was a way in over here. It was all a lie. You have a timer on these lobbies now? We've just been doing them today, trying them out. So far, we've won 0 lobbies today. 0 for 4. Drop this here. I'll throw... Oh shit, that was a terrible move by me. Oh, I wanted to throw the plant seed at him. He was being annoying.
Why aren't you orange?
Thank you for saying that. I totally forgot. We've had so many lobbies today, it's hard to remember to change over. Broken wand. Okay, so we swamped the water. This is a swamp. Oh. Tried the Noita Entangled Worlds mod yesterday with friends. Was beautiful chaos. How was it in terms of like smooth and all that there, Zizzler? Like after the run got going for a bit, probably after like 20 to 30 minutes in the run, how was it running? Was it performing well? I reject your wands, Mount Stop. Troll too much. I'm assuming it's some more troll. I'm gonna load it up and it's gonna be a spark bolt. You're gonna be like, got him. The boy who memed too hard.
Kedavra.
Not falling for your lies. Lies. Oh shit. Well, the group is definitely doing much better this run than they have the previous two runs. I guess everybody started turning on their try-hard mode. Larender, what they'll be on sale soon? Wait, what did you get that you're dropping off? What? How the hell? How'd you get so many chainsaw wands in the first zone?
You jelly?
I'm a little jelly. I didn't notice anything weird, but no idea about longer runs. Friends kept building suicide wands. So yeah, you didn't get to find out about the stability for a longer run. It's like he's building some kind of suicide wand. Nonstop is not trolling. KLP checked. He did bridge boss cheese, that's for sure. Wait, what did he... Dude, one chainsaw, double digging blast. Actually kind of works, you know. The digging blasts aren't going to add any damage, but at least they dig and they speed it up. It's something. I think it was Woat that was posting about it in the Discord the other day. Said Noitorio. They want like a Noita Factorio. I was like, oh shit. I would try that shit. Factorio, some kind of like factory simulation, but on a... I don't know how exactly you would go about it. I guess the materials that you would mine would be stuff that you grab from like a pouch, like coal. You scoop it in the pouch and you pour it in. And then it produces stuff from it. Be kind of sick. Then we could play Noita Together. but you have to set up a factory to make wands. I'm not sure what the goal would be. Would it be producing wands? Just pumping out all these wands? I mean, that kind of is like what Summon Taikasova is. That's a wand factory. I built a wand factory. Also, if you weren't here yesterday, just the other day, we were watching the latest update from Evasia's, this one? No, not that one. Yeah, it was loud as hell. Where is it? This one. Sorry about that. That was for other video. It has like super loud music on it. It's one of the other super Noita cards. But this is built in Noita. This is built on the... This is like literally, hopefully, Evasia is able to put it on the mod workshop in the future. It's not there yet. And we can literally just install this. And this is a stress test. Meaning, that looks like it could work with Noita Together. We could have a like an 120 person Noita cart throwdown.
Yeah, while you're waiting for the lobby to finish.
Do it like as like a side game. Dude, that would be cool actually. Now you say that. You like something where you get to the final boss area, you get in there and you play literally Noita kart while you're waiting.
Right.
Yeah, pretty crazy, right? That was built directly into Noita, meaning it would, you know, be just something you go to the mod workshop, hopefully, and just hit add, and boom, you got it. We'll have to wait and see if Evasia says it's actually going to happen. Evasia is one of the most popular modders in the Noita community, so it's pretty exciting that she's the one posting it, because it makes it where it's more likely that it could actually be a thing. Dude, that is so lucky. How did you survive that? Do you know how rare that is to open a chest like that and actually swim out of it? That is the luckiest shit I've ever seen. Chad, does anyone know what to do when Amazon is saying I need to give a phone number for Prime Gaming when I already have given one? That is, yeah, I don't know on that one. Anybody who can help him out, let him know. Let the Segs know, because he's trying to poke around with his Amazon stuff. Oh shit, Angel Waffle. At Prime Gaming. Oh. They're my friends. They're my friends. I'm gonna do the shop at the first mountain. He isn't the holder of the most second places for no reason. This is the luck needed for that. Oh shit. Just let them use your number. Yeah, of course. Red Kelly's got the skibbity virus as well. You don't know what to say. Skibbity. Exactly. Exactly. The run's going pretty good. Well, except for Creator just died. We had 117, I think is what it was. So we're still in good shape. We've only lost... Alright, am I jinxing it now? Is that what's happening here? We've only lost 9 players. Right? Yeah, we've only lost 9 players. There's more zone there to explore, but in Noita Together, I don't min-max as hard in Noita Together. I'm like, we'll be fine. Oh shit. I almost messed that up. Dude, I keep phasing through this the damn rock. Say the damn statue. That politician's speech keeps popping in my head. They're not just capaholoids. Wait, what? They're just yapaholics. Oh, capaloids. Yeah. I got you. Yapaholics. Instead of alcoholics, capaholics. She had some bangers in that speech. Some haunting lines. The fact that she signed off with Skibbity, though, was perfect. For real, for real.
Please don't say that word.
Have you heard the speech?
I heard you say Skibbity.
Skibbity. Somebody link it for Costco to watch. I'm not going to pull it up on stream, alright? If somebody links it, I will not pull it up on stream. But if you don't...
Wait, you want them to link something for me to watch?
Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be watching it off stream on his own computer.
But you've seen this.
Yes, you need to see this. It will open up your eyes.
My eyes are open.
In 30 years, we're all gonna log out of our holo calls by saying Skibbity.
Please.
That's the future right there, boys. I'm not linking it so that you play on stream.
Black Friday isn't a thing anymore. Skibbity won't be a thing before too long.
If you link it, I won't play it on stream. If you don't link it, I have to look it up myself, and I will. If I go through that effort, I am gonna watch it on stream. I'm gonna torture your ears with that shit. Your move, chat. Your move.
Is that torture for them?
Oh, you want me to watch it on stream? I see you, Red Kelly. I see. There it is. I know that's not. That's a Rickroll. God damn it. Don't click that link.
Do it.
Did you hear about the YouTuber who was recording himself on the phone while driving and crashed his supercar? I saw that clip. I was like, holy shit. The dude was reading his phone while driving in the rain in a what is it, like a McLaren or something? Some insanely nice car, and he's like reading chat, just like fucking hauling ass, and then just like I guess he gets caught up in some of the rain on the side, because he obviously recognizes it ahead of time. He starts to shit, what do you call that whenever you're gliding on water? When you're going too, well, it can happen whenever you're going pretty slow too, but it happens a lot more when you're going too fast. Hydroplane, yes, thank you, chat. He started hydroplaning, and he's like, no. Just fucking destroys his car. Dude got lucky, though. He didn't get hurt worse. Fucking reading chat in the rain. On the highway. Best case scenario, you just fuck up your expensive car. Dude got lucky as hell.
What happened to shop at the first hidden mountain?
Oh, first shop, let's do it. That wasn't very Sigma of him, I agree. Oh wait, there it was. I'm gonna relink it. Compiler found it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream because I promised. Oh shit, sorry. I had to get the link again. Casca, click the link. This one right here. That was the one the compiler linked. You watch that. I'll give you a couple minutes to process it. Alright, we're gonna do the third shop of the day. I know, Skibbity. Hold up. Just building an upgrade too. Ooh, that's too fast with that. That'll do.
You know, Mag, I could.
What? He's learning right now. Let him soak up the information. Chat, here it is. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is an outfit for your sweatling. It is the Tato black outfit. It's an alternative outfit for the Tato character. Nailed it. Virtual Butt, thanks for the great cosmetic. Swapper Poly, and Blinding Mage all next to each other in Fungal. Oh, be careful. Ductus is trying to protect you guys. Swapper, Poly, Blinding in Fungal together, making out. Be afraid of the fungal caverns. Are you going to do a health and safety warning before you show that? Some people may die of cringe. I feel like Casca deserves it. Alright. That's why he gets no warning. After watching that video, I'm ashamed to be Australian. You've renounced your citizenship. Is Casca back? I thought I heard him. This video is hilarious. Oh god.
What?
Casca's loving it, I can tell. After hearing that video, I lament for the future of humanity. The future is bright! I like when she signs off with Skibbity. I know, I can't help it now. Every time I just keep, like, randomly Skibbity.
No! You can't conform.
Alright, shop is closed. I'm almost embarrassed to be an Aussie after that. What you mean to say is... Skibbity.
I've lost IQ.
What do you think? Did it convert you over to whatever she was trying to... Honestly, I forget even the points she was making. It's just so cringe. Chat, I have a question for you though. Which is more cringe? This lady going up giving her Sigma speech, or the astronaut going to space over the voice comm saying, as my son would describe it, it was Sigma. Which one? Your crown? Alright, that was not an option. Oh, this is a steep competition. He said that? Yeah, the recent launch.
This was not the future.
But it was correct. It was accurate. Between the two. What did I do? The girl easy. Yeah, there's the recent launch that happened. The astronaut, because you know, after they give their little, after they're starting to, you know, they're out of the real rough part of the launch, and they're like, I just want to thank, you know, everybody, blah blah blah, for the smooth ride. And so the astronaut, there's only 2 astronauts. They were supposed to have 4, but remember the whole Boeing shit that went down where they had to leave some of the astronauts? They got stuck in space. They were supposed to be up in space for like, I don't know, like a week or some shit, and then they're still up in space. It's been like 5 months. Well, anyways, they had to only put up 2 astronauts on the latest launch, and one of the guys that was on there, he was like, he's like, it was a smooth ride, as my son would describe it. Skibbity. No, not Skibbity. It was Sigma. It was Skibbity. That would have been even better. It was Sigma.
You're so stuck on the Skibbity thing.
I can't help it. It's fucking, it's perma stained in my brain.
The brain rot is there.
But I had it on live and I was watching it and I remember he said that. I was like, wait, what? It's like, is this from the same, is this in the same thing? What the fuck? Then if they go to the other astronaut and he's just like, Skibbity. The other astronaut, he went to give like his speech too and you couldn't hear him at all. It sounded like he was on like a walkie-talkie. Skidma. Skidma. Watching that video is an instant stream mute. So you're saying you loved it. My brother lives for that kind of shit. He like will go to those subreddits that are like just cringe compilations. I'm like, how do you do this shit? It like hurts.
Losing respect for Brit.
I don't know. I haven't seen. He hasn't linked me anything in like at least a year or two that's like so rough that you can't even like directly look at it. You're like, oh god, this video. So maybe it was a phase.
Oh, it was a phase. I have to DM him. What's going on? Please help.
He loves the cringe.
He's not with Zuzu.
Well, Mizuki is cringe. That is true. Holy shit! What the hell? What a wand to find in the first zone. I'm gonna turn this wand into a beast. It's gonna take a little while, but we're gonna make it a monster. You're not gonna buy that explosive projectile for the group? That's true, I should. I was strategizing. I was strategizing. I was moisturizing. We could go Fireball Orbit as well, but... Oh, Hafash just died. It's that sleep deprivation getting to him.
It's 2 a.m.
Alaskan time zone isn't real, everybody knows that.
Alright, Captain Texas.
Captain Texas. I always cast Circle of Vigor is gonna go to waste this run. You hear that, you guys? Step it up. Start collecting health. Stop dying like chumps. Kind of in a rough spot. Oh, he boosted the team. Don't use any explosives, otherwise you will die. Well, duck this. I wasn't able to warn him in time. Damn it, that telemage is going to be concerning. Can't leave him alive. Damn it. There's spots that I'm pretty sure were heart formations, but don't exactly have the best way to get around.
Nah, I was reading something on my phone while fighting blinded in fungal lil, you know, wanted to follow that streamer guy's example.
Okay, is he, when he's saying that streamer guy, he's talking about somebody else, right? Me? That's unrealistic. That increased the size of acid from acid balls? I'm pretty sure you get a massive acid ball explosion. Could be wrong. Not really one to test that. Wote says yes, it does. Wote is the kind of guy to test that, so I think you can take his word for it. Or as the kids say, skibbity.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shut up. I couldn't help it. Sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I'll do a better job. I see your god always cast fungal wand and raise you mine. Peep my wands. S60's got wand envy. What is he jealous of? He's trying to bring out some inferior, weak shit. Always cast piercing. I mean, that's okay. That's okay, I guess. I mean, if you like that kind of thing. Are we dying? I have no idea. People are just dying of natural causes. Smitten with the 11-monther. Hello, Dunk. My fiber internet is currently out because of the storm last week. However, I'm watching on my phone and using my computer via my 0.5 megabit per second Verizon hotspot. Glad to see you are just as old and bald as I remember. All right. I started to feel bad for you, knowing that you were out there suffering. going back to shitty internet days. But now I'm starting to believe it was karma. And you get what you deserve. Much love to you, Smitten. Actually, do you have a data cap on that one, Smitten? The Verizon hotspot? Because that's one of the things that sucks about those hotspots is they always have data caps. Trying to keep people from using it as like their home provider, I guess. No cap. No cap. No, he means no cap. If their internet wasn't so bad, I'd be tempted to recommend downloading the old dial-up sounds to play whenever they buffer. I think I've been Pavloved with those old sounds though, where if I heard it now, I'd get kind of excited because I'm like, yes, about to play some StarCraft. Just got to get this connection going. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey, I can dig with that. What does Wout say? For high-speed data, yes. There's currently it's currently why my down speed is average of 60 kilobytes per second. I am less than one order of magnitude above 56K dial-up modem currently. Oh, okay. So you're saying if you go over the cap, you still get to use it just with a shitty connection? Well, just so you know, in case you need to save bandwidth or whatever, I do have this thing in Discord because I've had people, you know, that are dependent on bandwidth and crap in the past, and there's a section I put called real-time listening. When people request it, which on Noita Together days I usually do it, I sit in there so that in case anybody doesn't want to have the stream open but they just want audio only, which you can do that on Twitch. You can actually make streams audio only, but this is the 5th dead run today. What is happening? I guess it's time to remove the timer. Maybe it scares people. Maybe it does. Is it just the idea that they have to go faster? Huh. Let's see what we got here, chat. Hey, I did my part. Orange Moose and Nonstop with 7 hearts collected. We just scroll on down a little bit past them at the top of the board. See Lost, Riven, Durium, SOV. I'm not sure. KC, J to the G, Durhos, Kevy. You just keep scrolling by. Alright, just keep scrolling. Dude, that's unlucky though. Wait, dude. Do you see that? We were getting super unlucky. We were getting super unlucky. You guys know it. You know it. Getting scammed. Wait, Land Green was here? Was he here?
Nice contribution.
I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear you yapping.
Winky face.
Petition to change DunkOrSlam to Dunk no hearts. Oh no, my bandwidth itself is fine. It's just the speed is abysmal because Verizon sucks and hasn't done full speed unlimited hotspot in almost a decade. It's almost 7 a.m. so I'm probably one of the only ones using data, I feel. Damn. So the speed is holding you back. Doesn't the speed usually get worse as people log on to throughout the day as it gets dogpiled on? So here's what I'm thinking, chat. We are going to have the timer gone for the next couple runs that we do. Not because we're doing away with that system entirely, but because if we have a good run happen, it is likely going to be the final run of the day. So we now are going into our 6th run. Parallel worlds off, friendly parallel worlds. So how does that make any sense? Hey, the problem is because we don't have more deadly options on. Oh.
Man, you should read Steffi.
What? I just heard the issue with Steffi and then...
Oh my goodness.
What? What'd you say?
You should read Steffi's comment.
Oh, read Steffi. I thought they said the issue is Steffi, and then you're like, hello, my name is DunkOrSlam. I am an elite Noita Together player. My main role is Heart Avoider. I keep an eye on the levels and avoid all the large and small hearts quicker than anyone else. I also use coal mines as my main camping area. You cannot find a player with less hearts than me there. Listen, just like all things in life, people are all talk. But then the hardcore run shows up, everybody gets behind me, and they're like, please carry me. And I'm always there, fucking giga chatted up, just like, stand behind me, kids. I got this shit.
Giga chat, how many hearts did you get?
But this was not the hardcore run. This was not the hardcore run. This was a regular run. We haven't done any hardcore today. That's why I haven't had to sit up and play. Highly accurate. Thank you, real one. Thank you. That's why, you know, usually I'm chilling back, but then the hardcore run comes and I show up. I'm like, oh shit, you guys needed some hearts? You needed some damage? Don't worry, I got this shit. Maybe you need to find more hearts so we can get to the hardcore. Maybe you don't deserve to be in the hardcore. You think about that? Maybe Solar programmed the system to make sure that only the worthy get there. And you're not worthy is what Solar deemed. Actually... Dunk stream. All right.
Oh, it says Chase, check this.
Chase, check this. Watch this. It should help with the lobbies. It'll help with the lobbies?
Room tour, part 6, I believe. This is my keyboard wall. This is my other keyboard wall. I also added my horse cutout. All right, moving on, I have my bed, which is ocean themed. I added some bats. I made them all bats that are me. And then I didn't want Stevie to be left out, so we have a bunch of Stevie bats as well. Moving on, we have my duck collection. Also, check this out. This is the groundhog that lives outside my window.
What are we watching?
She's also the groundhog that's on my shirt. I have my calendar, and then below it, I have my picture frame collection. All of my picture frames.
This is just like you, Dunk.
Well, this is not worth it. -1.
Might get -1. I don't know. Was this meant to be as a submission? Are you competing with the cringe? -100. Because if you're 1, we can. Oh, you guys are saying you want Woat is wanting us to do a comparison. All right, if that's what Woat wants, I mean, I guess we can if we really need to.
I rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our society. I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of age the election after.
I'm learning, chat. I'm learning.
It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar with.
No, you're confused because she wasn't speaking in our language yet. Now she's speaking in our language.
To the Sigmas of Australia,
Yep,
I say that this goofy air government have been capping, not just now, but for a long time.
Those bastards.
A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14. If that becomes law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's GATS and services tax. The decision voters will be making in a few months' time will be between a mid-government, a dog water opposition, or a crossbench that will mog both of them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
I've never been so involved in. I've never been so involved in Australian politics. I'm invested now. LJ says, "Okay, I know it's cringe, but like I love it." I feel you, LJ. Skibbity. She even does the little skibbity. That's art, you guys. That is art. That is what this period in time will be remembered for. You guys were talking about fucking Mozart and shit earlier. This is the Mozart of our time.
Off the face of the planet for the good of everyone else.
Our time. This is past your time.
Hey, my fellow youngsters and I, we were inspired by this. my fellow youths. My fellow youth. That speech resonated with us. All right.
Us.
Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Oh my god. Yeah. They've been watching too much Kai Cenat. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. Note that youngster Joey would be around 30 by now. Youngster Joey hanging out on Route 11. Alright, what was Mega Roan saying that I was supposed to see? You think this is bad? Check out New Zealand's Prime Minister doing the skibbity? What does that even mean?
Please say stop.
Hold on, wait, what? Wait, no. Refresh?
We're getting New Zealand back on track.
Oh, Jesus, it was so loud. Hold up. Ah!
That's Instagram.
No cap. Phone ban in schools 8, and it left no crumbs. Slay. See the lack of regional fuel tax? It's giving back on track. Delivering tax relief has so much risk. Nicola Willis understood the assignment. Slay. More cops on the beat? Bet. Voted PM? W. Low-key Labour, kinda sus. Seeds, not rebuilding the economy.
I'm sorry.
What? Hold on, what the fuck? Wait, what did he say at the beginning, though? Of his
Straight up, we're getting New Zealand back on track. No cap.
Why is it frozen? Fucking Instagram, your shit.
No cap.
No cap.
Phone ban in schools 8, and it left no crumbs.
The phone ban in schools 8, and it left no crumbs. That's what he said.
Slay. See the lack of regional fuel tax? It's giving back on track. Delivering tax relief has so much risk. Nicola Willis understood the assignment. Slay. More cops on the...
I think he's just looking at the flag and goes, slay. Like, yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go. Let's do this. It's so cringe. All right. We'll stop cringing.
Yeah,
If you ever watch shit like that on stream again,
not have to...
I will unsub.
What'd you say? If you ever watch that shit on stream again, I will unsub. Oh, come on, man. I learned so much. I've never been invested in other countries' politics, but now I'm in. Skibbity.
I'm saying skibbity.
You say euthanize me now. Euthanize me now. All right, last chance to hop in. Looks like it's not going to be a very filled lobby.
I promise. Last cringe. Don't worry.
No.
But
Last?
this one happened live on C-SPAN, and I think it's really funny.
Oh, actually, I never checked the megas as well. Hold up.
Gosh.
I thought he said something. Maybe? I don't know.
I actually threw up. I am not joking. Please never again.
Hold on. What is this one that Smitten's talking about?
Which leads to the question.
It's a short one, chat. It's a short one.
Which leads to the question. What about Skibbity Coin? I thought that was a joke until I'm told there already is a Skibbity toilet coin.
Because he's bald.
And once they make the Skibbity coin, the Skibbity toilet movie, will Skibbity coin go to the moon? We don't know. But why is Bitcoin more valuable than Skibbity coin? It is today, maybe not after the movie.
Stop!
Skibbity. Skibbity. When is the Skibbity movie supposed to happen? Hold on. Skibbity movie release date.
Is that supposed to be the next emoji film?
Yeah, for real. There's no official release date for it. It's by who? I forget who was over it. Yeah, producers Michael Bay and Adam Goodman.
AAAAAND subscription canceled.
I'm telling you, the Skibbity is gonna be popping. It's gonna be a banger.
Do you even know what Skibbity is?
Skibbity toilet?
Yeah.
I mean, I know of the YouTube videos, but I mean, I've watched about a solid 5 seconds, and I think I knew everything I needed to know.
Oh God.
How do I unsub bomb in reverse?
Chat, I'm so sorry for what's happening today.
Also known by his pseudonym, DeFuck Boom. Wait, I didn't even notice that, Alan. I didn't even see that. Creator, Alexei, I don't know how to say his last name. Gerasimov, probably. Also known by his pseudonym, DeFuck Boom. Oh, that's the Skibbity toilet creator. Man, I don't think he ever got this far. First and last warning. Well, hold on. Don't make any sudden moves there. Hold on. Please be rational. Don't do anything you'll regret.
Got woken up by an earthquake to hear this. I'm going back to sleep. DNK nope. DNKZZZ. 100.
This was the aftershock, kitty. Did it work? Were you shocked?
I am gone. Good night.
We put Hafast to sleep. Read me one more, huh? One more. Is this actually?
So on.
Is this just the same thing? This is a movie, isn't it? What is this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
How are you
The night of
subbing
June
after all of
14th.
this?
Where were you?
I was at a party.
So, it would be fair to say that many of these attendees saw you at this party.
Yeah, and there's definitely plenty of Instagram and Snapchat stories to prove that.
This party you speak of, how would you describe it?
The party was positively pushing P.
That's cap, Your Honor. It's giving leading question.
Okay, no, we're not going down this road. We're not going down this road. This is... Oh, we can't. That's cap, Your Honor. This... Make clever language cool again. I don't know if that slogan will fit on a hat so well. All right, where are we at? Is Tet60 here? Did he cringe and just leave us? No, I loved him. Come back. Skibbity.
Jesus.
He's here.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo.
What the fuck?
Pasta Chronic. You see that? See that? All it takes, a little bit of cringe in your life, and you can get a 5-sub bomb. Thank you, Pasta Chronic. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for carrying the chat, pushing all the sweat over the chat. And we had Barroom Hero hit us with a 3-month resub. Says, I'm still with you, Riz King Dunk. Oh, come on. Hold on. I gotta let me look something up real fast. Is Riz good?
What?
All right. Yes, we're in this. We got this shit. Yes. I can put the crown on if you need, Barroom Hero. Bald as Riz, no cap.
Riz just a cringe way of saying flirting.
It just means charisma. Yeah, I mean, you can have charisma. Well, usually people use it as
I really wish you guys could
for
see
flirting.
This guy right now. He is drunk.
Usually them youngsters.
Confusion. Speaking of confusion.
The author of confusion. Oh, that's a nice segue with a tier 3 7-monther. Good luck in Noita Together, everyone. Author, thank you for the tier 3, Edge, you mad lad. We're ready to go. You see that? Author, Pasta Chronic, Barroom, they got us sweaty as fuck. Apparently, I got Riz, and this is a good thing. And Casca, he vouched for it. He said that I was quite Rizful.
No.
Casca said to me, he literally DM'd me the other day, and he was like, dude, you Riz so hard. Riz all over me. I think is what it said, something like that. And I was like, thank you.
Brit to Japan, you from TSG.
Wait, am I misunderstanding what it means? What are we doing? Are you sure he didn't say jizz?
Stop the chat.
I can't rule it out. Okay. Let's go.
This is anything we've ever talked about.
Let's go on.
Very demure, very mindful.
Very demure. Very demure. Steffi keeping it classy. Thank you for the bit, Steffi. You doomed the run. No, now they're motivated because they know if they fuck up this time, I will play more cringe vids. So if they stay locked in, they stay focused, no cap, for real, skibbity, we got this shit. How do chainsaws work, old man? Whenever Chad is asking for the chainsaw rant, that's when you know they're hurting. Let's go Hawktwa this run. Panowski gets it.
He's when the worst thing I would experience in your stream was Poggies.
He's rolling with it.
Did you share that Zelda game with your brother?
I did because of you, D-Fear. I believe you were the one that brought it up, right? You were like asking if I would ever try it, and then later that day I was talking to my brother, and I was like, "Have you heard of Dungeons of Infinity?" He's like, "No," and then I was like, "You should check it out." My chats brought it up to me and said it was pretty good, like it's worth checking out. So then next thing you know, he checked it out, and then he's been streaming it for like 2 weeks now or so. It's Dungeons of Infinity. It's like a community-made roguelike stuff.
See this guy right now, he is drenched.
Featuring a link to the past.
I haven't.
With the 13 months.
We're waiting on Pink Fluffin and Black Josh to get ready, and also Jambo has to hit new game one more time. And yes, thank you there, Delta 2 Romeo, for the 13-monther. Thanks, Dunk Man, for the sweat and the sweet, sweet Noita. I got you, dude. I got you. Thank you for the support. Lucky number 13. Why does Delta 2 Romeo look so weird? Looks like some kind of 90s like jacked up mascot. Oh, Black Josh just left. Josh, no. Come back.
Too much of your skibbity.
Damn it. Any Lucky Tower Ultimate Gamers? New roguelike, pretty difficult so far. I have not played that. I'm out of the loop on. I think you guys had me watch a video of that one, I feel like. When we play Noita, I have to wait. We're waiting on Jambo and Pink Fluffin to hit new game.
I really
Kelly,
wish you guys
37
could see
months,
this
tier
guy
3
right now.
sub.
He is drawn.
Tier 3-inch. Yo, Red Kelly, thank you for free poggies, Skibbity. Hey, I was just reading the chat message. Don't get mad with me, chat. I'm innocent in that scenario. If you guys say it and I read it aloud, that's not my fault.
You keep saying Skibbity on your own volition.
He said that. Look right here. Skibbity. See? He skibbity'd by himself and on himself. The fact that Jambo here hasn't said anything, I may just have to kick. Yeah, they gotta speak up if they want us to know if they're actually doing anything. Did you remove the timer because you wanted to stall for an hour? No, because we don't have enough. Like this run, the next run that goes well will take up the entirety probably of the rest of the stream.
I'm too young for this shit.
See, we're bringing in a younger audience.
Younger?
You're the young audience. You say you're too young for this, right?
I've been... Do you know how long I've been watching TSG? I'm not new.
He's new. Brand new. I'm not gonna lie, I think that we spent more time waiting for each lobby tonight than the actual runs. That's you. That's on you guys. Look at your fellow chatters. Take out your anger on them. I am innocent. I'm just the janitor cleaning up the mess. It's like you walked over and shit on the floor, and then you yelled at the janitor, and you're like, "There's shit on the floor." It's like, well, yeah, I'm just cleaning up the shit. I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. Deal with your own shit. I have to clean up after this mess. Threaten to expose the unready chatters. You hear that? You hear that? Mofu Lord is going to expose himself if you don't get ready. Your move.
Wait, reword that.
I think that's what he said. Something like that. Mofu's like, what? You just said gauge. Pink Fluffin was almost ready a second ago, I thought. Exit ready up whenever you can. See, no lead at all, and you wanted our votes if you joined politics. I already got those votes locked in after my amazing speech I gave you the other day. Pink, is there any issues? Help George. What's George need help with? Where are you, George? My Noita Together client is broken. Ah, shit. You were just in like a second ago, too. I'm not sure. It must be the communication between the client and the browser, because whenever you log in, whenever you open it up, you're supposed to hit log in with Twitch. When you click that, it opens your browser. It takes like maybe 3 seconds or so. When your browser opens, give it a moment. Don't just exit it immediately. Give it a couple seconds. Then it will synchronize with your client and be like, oh, this is his Twitch login username. It tells your Noita Together app what your username is, and then you're good to go.
In your rambling, incoherent response, were you even close to anything?
Watch this, Dunk.
Considered a rational thought.
Little Big Skibbity official music video. I think I've pushed the cringe too far. We're on the cusp. We're like teetering on the edge. Just one little extra bit of cringe may push it too far. Somebody may mentally break.
If you want to watch a cringe video, Luna sent me something.
Oh God. We're staying safe right now. Please. Think of the children out there.
Why did you make people watch already? What do you mean think of the children?
What the shit? That's a Twitch emote?
Don't show it on stream.
That's a Twitch emote.
I don't need to see it on your stream too.
What the fuck? I always like this one right here. This one cracks me up.
I assume you guys know that Bulbasaur emote on Discord.
What? Did you say you sent me a Bulbasaur emote on Discord?
There's a Bulbasaur emote my emote artist made for someone that got banned on Twitch.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm ready to see this. Come on, Dunk. Call on Georgia. He had to reinstall his Noita Together. We're ready to go though. Which emote was Dunk shocked by? Did you see? It was Pasachronic and Charles. Charles Doxson and Pasachronic. They both, I guess, are subbed to the same person. And the mote's title is "Hey, I'm Bouncy." Yo. All right, we're waiting on Pink Fluffin. Has Pink Fluffin said anything this whole time? Have they spoke up? They haven't said anything here. /user at Pink.
Chase loves Pagario. He was upset when it was banned from
No.
GDQ.
All right, I was banned. Wait, what? All right, we're kicking Pink Fluffin. We're assuming that this person is just not here. I gotta sort it alphabetically.
Moon subs rise up.
Boom. Boom. That's 60? All right. For last lobby of the night? Well, if this lobby goes well. If it doesn't go well, then shit, we have another lobby, I guess, of this craziness. 95 players, Noita Together, flawless gameplay. Let's go.
Yeah, it's only 3 a.m. Let's go, gamers.
We gaming. What the fuck, emotes are very decent. Yeah, I was surprised at Twitch. That one I just saw, I was like, is that... How is that not even allowed on Twitch? Jesus.
There's a lot of VTubers who I wonder why they're allowed on Twitch.
There's some wild shit going on out there. But watch out making that VTuber content or comment because Woat may get angry.
Is Woat a VTuber?
It's his favorite pastime.
Oh. Woat hates VTubers? Wait, you don't like Iron Mouse or?
He loves VTubers.
Who else is there?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
9 months.
Oh, we're having a sweat baby there, Flex. Now that we have a sweat baby, I hope you settle down. Skibbity. I'm sorry, Flex. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna show up to Dota tomorrow and yell at you.
The Circle of Stillness. I'll take it over one of my missile ones. Twitch got a lot more lax with the emotes in recent years. Stuff like that would get auto-removed back in the day. Yeah, I know they're supposed to be, like, more chill for the most part, but, like... I mean, because I think the idea is it's supposed to be, like, emotes that it could be posted in any channel and it not be, like, you know, completely like, what the fuck? Like, you wouldn't, like, cover a kid's eyes.
Most butt stuff they'll ban, but for the boobas, they're more lenient on for whatever reason.
No, apparently the butt stuff, the shaking of the ass, they've, like, apparently got more lenient on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, chat was talking about the other day, and then somebody even DM'd me, like, a link where they had... I don't remember if it was a person at Twitch making the comment or somebody, but yeah, basically, like, there were a ton of emotes that were removed. I think even Pirate Software had one of his emotes where I think it was like it was just a ferret, like, spinning its tail, but then I think it got, like, removed or some shit, and then now those are allowed. I think he may have brought it back.
Did Dumpy emotes?
I guess so. That must be it. I don't know. He had a long video on it a while back. I think that's the emote that. Yeah, I think these were the ones that got removed. So then somebody came out and was like, "All right, they're There are allowed now. We'll be more lax on it, but yeah, that I don't know about that other that other emote we just saw. I was like, holy shit! That I don't know if that I don't know if somebody actually at Twitch was like, you know what, this is cool.
Maybe they were into that kind of stuff.
Like, all right, this is what I'm talking about.
Charles, why do you have the most cringe emotes?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Charles is a collector, man. What is this?
You're killing me.
He was the one that linked to the one earlier too. It's like a hobby, I guess. I go around Twitch finding the most degenerate emotes I can find, and then I sub to them.
I remember when the worst thing was people collecting thigh emotes.
Thigh emotes?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like something to this, like smaller streamers are like, look, if you're looking to get a boost in like, you know, subs, you create one of these emotes, people who don't even watch your stream will sub to you just for that emote. That's what was happening with Poggies there for a little bit.
Wild.
It's called capitalism. That's a free and healthy market right there, baby. Today, my friend said she doesn't trust anyone who doesn't like thighs, which is fair enough. That's a reasonable, you know, thing to base trust off of. Are you a thigh guy? Nah, get the fuck out. You're not allowed in here. Banned.
You're gonna say no to that? Then what are you?
You don't have to be a thigh. You have to be a thigh guy. You could be. There's other things you may be more into.
Give us some examples.
Are naming body parts? You could be into personality. What about that? You ever think about that, Costco? For the
boomer response.
For the youngsters out there, physical isn't everything. All right, you want a person with a good heart, and as long as their name isn't Costco, there's a good chance they're not a piece of shit.
Say, why are you shitting
If their
on me
name
all the
is Costco,
time?
though, get them out, cut them out of your life immediately. That's a degenerate.
Oh my gosh.
I just saved a life.
I'm not done pulling up skibbity videos on my streams.
I'm a sucker for people with faces. Its criteria is that you're alive. That's it. Hey, there are billions that don't quite meet the criteria for that one, so.
I've lost all respect for Charles. Sorry, you can't say thighs plus lollies.
It's getting a little scary. We're entering scary territory, please. FBI, open up!
EV, perfect time for following. Nice.
Wait, no. People saying some of the most degenerate shit. Evie's like, that's a follow. Been playing Noita for 200 hours now and won once. Such a fun game. There you go, Evie. Getting us back on track. That's what I like to hear. It's all about Noita. That's what this community is about. And yes, the first, you know, 100, 200, the early days of Noita is messed up. And I know that's true for a lot of games. Obviously, the more you play it, usually the better you get. But Noita, it's like, that's on another level. You get to the point where, like, you can beat Noita. Hell, Conga beat Noita on a dance pad because obviously he's a very knowledgeable Noita player. There comes a point where you can use your knowledge to almost turn off, like, you barely need to do like anything. You're just like, oh, I can just, you know, grab this one, grab this perk, and I can insta kill everything in the world. That knowledge is king in Noita. That's what I'm trying to say. Knowledge is power. Dunk, watch the GIF. Is it relevant? It is relevant. I like it. Oh, shit. You lucky piece of shit. I wonder if the water actually saved you there. I don't know if you fell from high enough. If you guys are curious why it's a big deal, that's because in Noita, you don't have fall damage normally, right? Like almost everything in Noita does not have fall damage, except for the fish. For some reason, the fish actually has fall damage. So if you ever chaotic poly into a fish and drop from high up, you just splat when you hit the ground. Coincidentally, yeah, really, it's not a meme, it's for real. Coincidentally, so what he was trying to do there, if you're curious, was he's trying to chaotic poly into a creature so he can fly back into the Holy Mountain without collapsing it. Out of all the enemies in the game, it happened to polymorph him into a fish, and because there was a tiny layer of water, I think it saved his life. That's no cap. No cap, for real, for real. That was Chad that said that shit. That wasn't me. Bial and Steffi, blame them. I'm innocent.
What's happening?
I'm a victim in this situation. Please help me. Save my soul. Can you die from fall damage from a sheep before? I don't think so. The thing that you're vulnerable to that has been around always is that whenever you polymorph into something, you're vulnerable to physics damage. So you see people like turn into a sheep as like ice is falling in the snowy depths. When the ice hits you, you just die. But I don't remember ever just like being a sheep high up and hitting the ground and splatting. One more time and we phantom tax you. Hold on, what the fuck? Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. Why don't you use tablet kills on the first level? Tablet is insanely strong. Just because I don't use it, don't think that means it's like, I don't think that it's not good. This is arguably probably one of the most OP things in the game, is just like fucking tablet kicking in enemies. I don't enjoy it so much. My favorite part about Noita is the running around with the wands, creating stuff, murdering peeps. But there are players, a lot of players out there that literally just use the tablet and they can go through like the entire game just tablet killing every enemy, one-shotting them. And and the more you do it, the better you get at it. So then you're just like, literally just need a tablet and you're like, game's over, I got this shit. But yeah, I enjoy the wand stuff in it. Like we're like a little clump of people right here chilling. Oop. Explain this then. What?
Shut up. Polymorphed to suhiseva lammas and fall.
Yeah, this actually was linked. It seems familiar. I don't know. This could have been a bug though, because this was early access days, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? Maybe there was like a certain patch that happened. But I don't remember being afraid of, because if you're curious, in the early days, the reason that dying with like sheep and stuff was a little bit unusual is that when you would poly into something, it resets your levitation. So there was this way where you would fly, about to run out of levitation, you would poly yourself. And as you're polyed, you would just keep levitating. Then you would morph back into your character. So you could infinitely just levitate while polying. So the idea of dying as a sheep would be a little unusual, but I guess it's possible. Look at the mountain. Yeah, the mountain is definitely, this is definitely OG. Like, I mean, the video was posted 4 years ago. You can tell it's an old video. But I'm just saying, even in the early access days, I don't remember fall damage on the sheep. But it's been a long time. It's been a really long time. The infinite levitation using like polymorphing though was in the game for shit. That was in the game for like a year or something. We just levitate, levitate, levitate. Poly, levitate, levitate, levitate. Just keep going. Hold up now. Okay. Okay. Finally. 15 shots later. Why don't you make a run on an early access version and solve the eye quest there? It wasn't there in the early access days. The eye puzzle, I mean, at least it became publicly known that it existed the first day of the game being out. Like, officially. That was the first time I had ever heard of it. That doesn't mean it wasn't there. It just, maybe nobody had stumbled across it. Big lag got you? Lag? Oh my goodness. People have been dying to frogs today, and then 2 frogs were just chilling right there. But yeah, the devs, I mean, honestly, even in the super early access days, besides like a little bit of bugginess in the engine and stuff, in terms of like content and, you know, replayability, all that kind of stuff, I loved it even in the early days. I was like, damn, this, like, you know, it felt like a full game in terms of what you could do in it. But Noita's a game that, because it's designed with so much openness and like creativity, there's still tons of places where you can add to it, even to this day. So it's hard to ever say that like there's no room to add more. Like, imagine the spaces in Noita. There's these large open spaces where there's just nothing there. Like the Snowy Chasm. Snowy Chasm is a massive. You could put like 5 biomes in there if they really wanted to.
Yeah. You're not orange again.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Forgot. Oh my god, I messed up the kick. I hate when that happens. There we go. What does the dice do? The item that goes up in your inventory, when you throw it, it rolls through ooh. It rolls through a couple different possibilities. It's not the most exciting thing. It can actually give you a heal, but like if I was to make a video talking about all the strategies for healing in Noita, I wouldn't even list the dice as a legitimate strategy. It's like saying, hey, roll this thing that's super deadly so that 0.5% of the time it can shoot off a heal that only lasts for like a couple seconds, and if you were anywhere close to even get the heal, you'll probably end up getting yourself killed in the process. I've always hoped that somebody would come up with a legit strategy on how to use that dice for like some good, interesting stuff in Noita, but I've never seen one. The closest thing to a legitimate strategy with the dice that would actually be a reason you'd want to pick it up is if you grab the Curse of Greed, which is the curse that's on the surface. You walk to the left, it's in the tree, grab the Curse of Greed. If you're walking along and you spawn in a new dice, meaning like you hadn't already loaded it in, that dice is called a cursed greed die, something like that. It's a dice that is cursed, that when you roll it, does lots of craziness, pretty damn scary, but there is like a 0.5% chance, I think is what it is, something like that, 0.5% chance that you'll get 2 greater chests that it can spawn out of a single dice. It's pretty wild, but that's a huge payoff. Double greater chests. Alright, I'm going to give away quite a few energy orbs that can help with digging in the level that we're going into. So if you need it, grab it up. I'm also throwing a Circle of Stillness if you mess up your statue kick. Why my headset keeps feeling so weird. I wonder if my hair... the dent, it's caused... I don't want a dent in my head. Chat will say dent.
What hair?
Non-dented head. What hair? Okay, you can see the hair. Not a wig. I'm going to give away the Always Cast Add Mono Wand. If somebody has non-shuffle, they can make it into something great if they choose to. If they want to. but I am... All the wands are so bad. Dunk ranting the Holy Mountain while the group scrambles to find hearts to keep the run alive. Classic. What? I was making decisions. I was making business decisions. If you want, here, I'll go find some... Oh, shit. I'll find us a heart. Hold up. Right here. I can feel it. God. It's like, it's a chest, but maybe the chest will give a heart. Nope. No. This one right here? Dude, I'm not getting any of the payouts. You guys are seeing this, right? As you can see, I'm looking at the formations. They're just not paying out. Damn. I'm like pushing ahead faster than I normally should, but I'm just trying to look for HP. I'm not finding anything. Oh, we got a lava mountain on the bottom left-ish kind of area. But be careful.
I'm going to go ahead and say that Bayonetta is degen.
Bayonetta?
Yeah.
I don't know too much about it other than I've seen the main character and yeah, there's something going on there.
She loses her clothes a lot.
She loses her clothes?
Yeah. Well, quote unquote on clothes because her outfit is made of her hair.
Okay. What? Personal fireball thrower for somebody who's skilled at making the alchemists their bee. There you go. George is throwing the alchemist killer in the bank if anybody's looking to get their hands on an early kill. Oh shit, Sea Lost is dead. He's lost.
The anti-dunk outfit. That's funny.
No. No. Is that Kazoon? I'll remember that, Kazoon. I'll remember that. I see you yapping. He's a yapaholic. Don't listen to him.
And you are?
I'm a factaholic.
Right, Mr. Skibbity.
You said the QZ special. Poor QZ. We started with 95 players. What are we looking at here? 71? So 24 player deaths so far. We're holding up though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember collecting a single heart in this run. I can't have 2 runs in a row with 0 hearts.
Hey, Philbert, I have no comment.
No, not fapaholic. Factaholic. Fact, as in like the truth. Fap? Okay. I think chat's hearing what they want to hear now. Oh. I'm doing my part.
He's on voice chat with Chase. He wishes I'm his AI DunkBot 2.0.
Is that his boyfriend? Oscar, are you my boyfriend?
I'm married.
Son of a bitch. Bitches aren't loyal. God damn it.
Did you just call me a bitch?
Oh shit, he noticed. Casca's his grandson.
I'm more like your grandson.
Wait, so you're saying that Chad accused me of dating my grandson? Oh my god. Listen, I'm from Texas, not Alabama. Whole time. No, this is Casca. If you guys don't know who Casca is, he actually joined our community like the first week. We knew each other before I started streaming regularly. He actually is part of the Speed Gamers, which is a charity gaming group. So when I started streaming on my own, he stopped by, and actually is one of the reasons I stream to this day, because I was having tons of fun, and there's probably about like 5 or 6 people hanging out in chat, and Casca was one of them. And yeah, so my very first week started streaming. He was there. He was pretty much trolling as he is now, though. Same old Casca as he is now. But yeah, a billion years later, he's still out there in the community lurking. And he's one of the people that...
I've known of Chase since 2008.
2008? Wait, really? You knew about TSG that early?
The first Pokemon Marathon.
Oh, yeah. Costco? What? Costco?
Was he bald in 2008? Chase was kind of cute in 2008.
What? Wait. Are you saying wait. So I had hair in 2008, but I don't have hair now?
No comment.
What?
I mean, compared to 2008, you don't have hair now.
I have the same-ish. Maybe a little more mature. It's a mature hairline. All right, that's a difference. Not bald. There's a difference.
It's okay, Chase. It's fine to try to look young.
Mature harem? No, mature hairline. All right, you guys are definitely hearing what you want to hear today. These guys.
Like everyone loves Chase now.
What's up, Kali? 211.
You did see Rust in 2008.
Rust. Yeah. There'd always be people in the chat. They're like, he's so cute. I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, I'm so jealous.
I was like, this guy right here. It was a young, innocent lad. I hear turkey is nice this time of year. You guys were the ones that told me that going to Turkey is like a thing for, apparently for getting hair transplants. Apparently like the hair transplant capital of the world. I was unaware of that. But don't go acting like I have this knowledge because I'm bald or some shit.
And did you know you're gonna switch to full-time streaming? That's when Noita came out.
Yeah, it took a little while. Basically, Noita came around, and I was hooked, you know. And I was actually applying for stuff. Oh shit! Hold up, I need this. I need this. Oh, no, not this one.
I'm so upset that Chase got me into Hearthstone back in the day.
Oh really? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I got what I was looking for. This guy was pulling some shit. Did you see that?
Got your hairs, Nate.
I
have a question.
What is in your fourth slot? That one's unstable, Telly. I was wanting a stable one without having to scoop up the slime. Gigabrain, right? Now I can pour this one on the ground. I don't need that shit.
I'm here to help read chat when Chase is too busy. Gaming, being bald, the usual.
Don't listen to this guy. Do you have a Turkish girlfriend for a reason? I met her in the US, alright? I was not in Turkey. But yeah, I was playing Noita in the early... I mean, I was playing Pokemon in the very early days, Gen 1. I still am nostalgic for it. I had tons of fun. Like, and those days were... I was enjoying myself a lot. Hanging out with Koska a lot of the time. He's there most days, I would say. And just goofing around. And so then I was thinking, you know... Alright, like, I can stream more and more. Like, each day I felt like I was playing a little bit longer and longer. And after about a month... Noita, I saw like a gif of it on Reddit, and I thought the game looked badass. And so then, of course, I told my chat, you know, I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon for a day or two so I could check out this new game. And they've been waiting about 5 years for me to return.
Real. Because honestly, Pokemon knowers, Chase was the kind of person who would use a ground type move on a flying type Pokemon.
No, it was, listen.
Yes.
You see me play Noita. You don't always follow the tooltips. You gotta see, like, how does it actually work? You gotta test it out. And I was thorough.
You did it more than once.
I was thorough in testing out different move sets on different Pokemon. And some people weren't so happy about that. They doubted my strats.
Like when you decided to skip when you went for all surf no pump.
Exactly. We just didn't need Hydro Pump. Skipped it. Easy build, easy life. All surf, no pump. What are these Pokemons you're talking about?
Gen 1. Because Chase did a subathon where he did a...
It was not a subathon. It was a catch-a-thon for already existing people that I thought was going to be like a nice brief stream that you guys, as you always do, find a technicality of like, wait, you said you would catch a sub for every Pokemon. And it's like, well, so then it just started dragging on. It's like what we used to do at Noita. We used to do a run for new subs. So when a person was a new sub, they got to like guide the run and everything. Luckily, I didn't have the technicality where I was like, I can't stop streaming until like every sub, you know, gets their run, because otherwise, I learned. Okay, these towns. I learned from Pokemon you can't say something general like that because people will keep dragging it on, and it will go for way too long. But yeah, what health were we at there? We were at like 100 HP. No, the glass cannon and stuff was banned. Look, banned glass cannon. Glass cannon doesn't work. Heartache doesn't work. If we could figure out what happened, that would be important because it's supposed to not be possible anymore. Dyer says it worked. Wait, what worked? You can't heart mage either. Look, change heart mage. He said he blew himself up with Berserkium, not Polydeath. I think it was just a lot of deaths really quickly. I mean, because look, at 6:43, oh, we had somebody disconnect actually. Severinus died, Dracula died, and Django died, all in the same minute. So maybe we just didn't realize how low one of the person's HP was. Yeah, because somebody put Berserk in the hourglass, yeah. The run ended at 100-ish. I mean, We were at 100. Yeah. How would one person have lower health? Even with vampirism, it wouldn't be enough. You had 108 max HP at the time? Really enjoying getting use out of Zeta plus Black Hole because nobody else in the group uses it. Smart. I mean, honestly, there's a kind of, you know, it's kind of genius to like to use spells in Noita to get used to optimizing builds with spells that people don't like. Because when you're playing Noita together, you know they're going to be dumping those spells in there and you're just getting them for free. Yeah, there's something definitely messed up with the heart sync there. Based on how many players are left. It should be that one of the players had below 25, 26, something like that, max HP. But I don't see how that's possible given our current HP. And Glass Cannon not being on the table. Poot says this is such bullshit. Wait, Poot, was you the one that poured the Berserkium in the hourglass? Wait. Yeah, Faro, I think this one was possibly a bugged one. Yeah, I think after the latest update, I think there's some glitchiness. I mean, it isn't like a super catastrophe glitch, because obviously we had lost a lot of players. But we definitely should have still been hanging on by a thread. Shish Schlops was our king of the hearts, though, with six hearts collected. I mean, hold up now. Yes, this 5-heart crew, Sealoss, Veln, Jambo, Riven, Vialet, Jay, Banham. I mean, there are some gamers there, sure. But you saw me looking around. You saw me looking around, and
nope.
I was just getting screwed. I wasn't getting anything. I found like 10 formations, 1 heart. Statistically, every formation should have at least a 30% chance of giving me heart. 10 formations, 1 paid out.
Nope.
Come on now. Thanks us for giving you health. Whoa. I don't need to thank anybody. I did not die. I don't need your HP. I am immortal. I haven't died today. There's a lot of people in this right now that have collected hearts and they're up here, but I'm sure they've died today at some point in the run. There's been a couple deaths by some of these guys. Just because they have that one run where they don't die, they get all cocky. Vial says I haven't died today. This is true. No Vroomlet death.
5 hearts this run.
Hey, I was top of the boards one of the runs. Why didn't you stay on the first floor like that one run where you got 5 hearts, since that strategy's not a lucky encounter? And what? That's surely not strategy. That surely is not a lucky encounter in strategy. There's a difference. I know when to explore and when to move on. That's where the skill comes in. Pood says we're at the same group. You're supposed to be cheering. You're supposed to be like this. The 1 heart crew is full of badasses. Holy shit, there was a lot of us. And a lot of them died in the 1 heart crew. All right, we have enough time for one more lobby.
I fear the moist mob.
Jackopotamus, thank you for the raid. I appreciate the love. We are actually going to be starting up a Noita Together lobby right now. So if you're interested in anybody coming over from the raid, feel free to hop in. It's open to everybody. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a sub or a follower or anything like that. It's open to anyone. It's be your first moment in the channel ever, and you're able to join us. There's no special setting, something that you know, the special status you have to have. Nope. If you want to play, you're allowed to play. The only thing is, you need Noita Together. So, If you do not have Noita Together, I'll teach you how to add it. Let me get all my settings set up correctly. There was a patch that happened today in Noita Together, not in Noita, but in the mod Noita Together, that apparently has broke a couple things that have made it a little bit funky. So we actually had our last run die to what looks like maybe a glitch, which sucks, but oh well, oh well.
No one ever said programming was easy.
Exactly. Is this a record amount of Noita Together lobbies in a single stream? What is this, lobby number 7? Nah, we've done more than 7. Weeb, stop, you're scaring away Jackopotamus's community. You're scaring them. They're regular humans that contribute to society, and they're hearing this degeneracy, and now they're afraid. Don't do it. There's enough punches that I'm gonna say, you know what? We let it slide. There's enough violence that I'll let it slide for now. Okay, so to any new guys out there, !NT in the chat for Noita Together. What are you talking about? I'm the king, D-Gen? Oh god. Jack, no. Say it ain't so, Jack. Let me see what was going on in Jack's stream. Let's check.
It's time to stop, okay?
Wait.
No more.
Oh, you're still live, by the way, Jack. Okay, it said you were live for a moment there. I don't know if you still are. Close the stream. Let me see. Videos. What was he doing? He was playing some Baldur's Gate, it looks like. Okay, I won't pull it up on stream just in case there's any spoilers. Chad's like, no, and Rocket League. It was a mixture. It was Baldur's Rocket. It was Baldur's League. Nailed it.
So then you'd know.
Don't start with me. Jackopotamus, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. Rocket League gamer. Yep, he was a Rocket League gamer. It's almost like you got to play these runs slightly different with how the HP scales. It's neat. It definitely is different. The pacing is very different. In regular Noita, obviously the early game is like the most difficult, well, one of the most difficult parts because you're just so vulnerable. You don't have a lot going for you. But in Noita Together, with so many players and people doing a good job collecting health, sometimes your health is so high, it actually makes the early game very easy. But then later on, you end up sometimes with low health in a place like the Hisi base where maybe normally you don't have, 100 HP. Normally you have like 300, but now you're at 50 in Noita Together. We doing a timer for this? No, we don't need a timer because pretty much this is the final run of the day, so there is no reason to put a restriction on it. But if you're wanting to hop in, type !NT in the chat. It will link you this page right here. This is the Noita Together download page on GitHub. All you need to do is go to this. There's only one link that you need. I know if you never go around on GitHub and stuff, it is pretty intimidating and confusing. What dunk? Wait, what did I say? I don't want to sit here on the fucking lobby page for 20. No, this is the last one. We'll go quick because obviously if the lobby goes well, I don't want to be playing forever as well. Noita Together right here. You click this one that says .exe at the end. When you click it, you can install it. The whole install should take you like 30 seconds. And then what happens is you'll get a little app. In this app, you're going to be looking for My Lobby. My Lobby is just called Dunk Stream. And whenever you do that, you'll hop in. Currently, we're down to 78 players. Earlier, we had some 120-man lobbies, but, some people have gotten burned out. We've been playing for, I don't know, like 6 hours or so. Actually, been playing for like 5 hours. But hop in if you want to. There's still like 41 spots available. And we're going to start in just a minute here because there isn't as many players, which means it's not too bad getting everybody, I think, organized. When there's 120, it usually gets a little more chaotic. All right, let me hit new game and... All right. Been like 3 hours of waiting for lobbies. Hey, that's your guys' fault for dying so often. Just don't die, Fivehead. Have you tried another mod called Noita Entangled Worlds? If yes, what's better? I have not tried Entangled Worlds. I have watched it. The reason I didn't try it, because I do love Noita. I play a lot of Noita stuff. Is because Entangled Worlds definitely, went from its early days, needed development before it could be playable. The better you are at Noita, the harder like the aspect of a true multiplayer would be, because it means like the crazier the builds that you do. And I would say about 3 or 4 months ago, maybe it's longer than that, I was watching Zytio and Alias and who else was it? Fury. They were playing the Entangled Worlds, and the problem was that, you know, after they got going for a little bit, the lag would get kind of extreme. But since then, the devs have still been doing daily patches on it for months. So apparently, it's gotten way more stable. And at some point, I at least want to watch somebody who's like a more skilled Noita player try it to see if even with good builds, if it runs smoothly, because I would like to know what kind of state it's in right now. Why don't you do more collabs with Noita streamers like those peeps you mentioned? It's not. I mean, people all the time message me about it. Like I know Fury has messaged and Zytio. I can't remember. Actually, it was Alias. One of them had messaged me to be part of that group, but the problem is my scheduling. I'm always like, I don't like people to wait on me. I know. Hold on, before backspace whatever you're typing right now. I don't like people to wait on me for a scheduled event that's supposed to be happening on stream. Because they're like, you know, I'm always running late and stuff. So I always just tell them like, you know, hey, if I'm around, I'm always down for playing stuff, but don't schedule anything around me. But when it comes to streamers, you need to have schedules, right? People are like, from, you know, be on at this time, and we all hop on. Me, I'm like, don't worry about it.
If you got a hearing aid, it'd be better for hearing those alarms of yours.
There's a difference. There's a difference. If Zytio is streaming and he's like, hey, I'm supposed to play Noita, or I'm supposed to play Entangled Worlds with Dunk at this time, and then at that time I'm sleeping because I'm just hitting snooze, then I feel guilty. I feel bad. I'm like, shit, I told Zytio, because it's his stream, that he was like, they're waiting around and everything. But with my stream, I tell you guys, yeah, I'll probably be here like I'll be here like in 15 hours. But if I don't show up, it wasn't like it was like, you know, a set schedule. It's more of it's guidelines. Like you guys know I'm going to stream today. You just don't know the exact time I'll start. You get it? It's making sense?
For some people, it was tomorrow by the time you started your stream.
Don't get smart with me. Oh yeah, why don't we start linking this one more? This one is way less intimidating. Wait, when you click this, does it just download? Let's see. Yeah, it does. That's actually probably the better way to go about it. Does it always link to the latest? Yes, it does. You know what? I may just go ahead and change the links over to this. Yeah, I think that I have to update it manually. Okay, you do? Also, I cannot predict the release numbers. Okay, that's true. Is it malware? No, I hope not. Well, I guess I'll just from time to time try to keep it up to date. So for now, exclamation mark NT. We don't need that one actually. There you go. Since we know that that's the client for now. Okay, so anyways, exclamation mark NT will give you a link to here. The reason that Wope put this page together is because it's a lot less intimidating. You're just like, download for Windows, download. But, you know, this is the other way you could go about it. You just go here, and you're just going to the latest, which I'm always lost and confused. But if I go to releases, will it have? Yeah, there we go. And you just download that one. But, yeah, this stuff can be really intimidating. You're like, where the hell am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be clicking? Wote is the GOAT. This is true. Wote the GOAT. Even if it points to the non-latest version when you download the older one, it auto-updates it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just, you know, kind of weird having people download an old version, then they update. But I guess that is like for a worst case scenario, that's not really that bad. After I download, how do I join? Okay, so once you download it, did you run it? And once you run it, what's going to happen is it will run this little app. At the beginning, it'll probably say like updating, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if it should be up to date, so it shouldn't do too much. And then it will say log in with Twitch. Whenever you click that, what's going to happen is if your browser is minimized or some shit, it'll all of a sudden open. Give it a moment. What it's doing is it's just looking at what your username is on Twitch. Because that way there is no stored passwords. There is no stored account information on Noita Together. All it does is say what is your Twitch name, and that's what your name is in Noita Together. So if you're ever looking for a specific name, I think there is ways you can change your alias within Noita Together, but that's a whole nother thing. So once you've done that, you'll see the list of lobbies, and you'll see my lobby on there. It should say Dunk Stream. There aren't too many lobbies going right now, so it shouldn't be that hard to find it. I think I'm in there, but it does it just start up when Dunk starts it? Okay, let me show you there, author. So let's look at the users list. Let's see if I can find you. All right, looking good, looking good. This is the hard part. You did the hard part. You're in the lobby. The next part, I'm going to be saying a lot of things, but it's not that hard. So don't be worried. So now that you have this open and you're in the lobby, you won't have to do anything else in this client. You need it open. Don't close it, because this is what communicates with other players, telling them where you're at, what spells you have, all that kind of stuff. But you just minimize it. It's running in the background. Now you open up Noita. So Noita's open. You're ready to play Noita Together. So from the homepage, it doesn't matter where you go. Just go to your mods list. Where you see your list of mods, mine is huge. Most players probably don't have as many mods. You'll see somewhere in there called Noita Together. You did not need to put it in there. It will say it's requiring too much privileges. Exactly, John. Exactly. So that's normal. That's normal. On the right side over here, there's a thing called unsafe mods allowed. What that means is, hey, your game is going to communicate with something outside of Noita. Do you want that? Which this app is outside of Noita. So you have to make sure it says allowed. Once you make it say allowed over here on the right side, then you can check Noita Together and you hit start a new game. And let's see if we can get you up to that point. I'll give you a moment. We'll see. There you go, author of confusion. Now you did everything correct. The first time you load in, your character's going to die. It's going to go it's going to make the little death noise. And it will say, the host has changed the seed or something like that. Hit new game one more time. The second time you load in, it will put you on the same seed that the host has set, which is the one that I have set. I always hit random. I always just, every run we do a new random seed. And so that will then put you on the same seed as the rest of us, and then you are ready to go. And the only people that are still setting up right now are Madagus, Hiffy. Madagus and Hiffy, I think, are the only two. Juvis. Just got to have them hit new game one more time. Can you lock it in while they ready up? Yeah, I was just trying to make sure, because I know that there were some people that were downloading because of Wote's link, which I think is... I should have had that linked all day today. I remember Wote actually, I think, showed me that before. That was my mistake. It's way less intimidating, way cleaner setup. It was pretty awesome that Wote has that. Because I think some people get to that page, they see all the stuff, and they like, and they leave. But with Wote's link, it's very easy to use. All right, just Hiffy left. My run is super unlucky right now. All my no-shuffle wands are over 1 second recharge time. Some people kind of enjoy that challenge. You know, they like enjoy building over those wands with terrible recharge time. Yeah, I find it annoying. It slows down the run so much. Play it safe, chat. We can't go 0-7 today. Yeah, if we lose this run, this is going to be our final run of the day. Yeah, it would be, if we lose it, it'll be 0-7. It'll probably be one of our worst records for Noita Together in months, if not years. Let's see. Oh, Kazakar, did you get in? Did it let you in correctly? Let's see. Where is he? Hey, he's in. Looking good, looking good. Just so you know, if you see those little warning things, there's nothing wrong right now. Those little warnings will show up to let the host know that people are playing on different clients. But that only matters whenever Noita is being actively given updates. Because obviously, if the devs put out an update today for the beta with a new spell, we need to know who's using the beta client, who's using the main client. But that's not the case right now. There hasn't been an update in Noita since April, so the clients are both identical. So the warning sign is not a big deal. There was a really interesting chat on the Noita Reddit the other day where people were saying Noita ruins Noita for newbies because they re-roll over and over checking for a god seed. It really depends, right? Like everybody's different and what they find enjoyable. Because I mean, for me, I agree with that take because I'm ready to nerd out and spend thousands of hours on Noita. But some people don't have a billion hours to spend on Noita. They want to be efficient. Like when they hop into Noita, they want to, you know what I mean? They want to have that run that's a little easier to get going. They you know what I mean? Like they have a life going on. So I can understand why some people use Noita. But yeah, it depends on how much free time do you have to play Noita. Spell lab should be disabled. Yes. If you, what can happen is, so right now you'll notice that there's a player in the chat. His name's Test60. Pretty much every day he's like the keeper of every Noita Together day. He's the guy that looks over every person's mods to make sure nobody's running anything that gives them an advantage. If anybody's running a mod, it should almost always be cosmetic. We allow people to run a mod that makes them look like they have a goofy hat because it only looks that way on their screen. It's whatever they like. But if it's something that gives you more health, helps you with perks or whatever, we can't allow that. So Test60 is glancing through it right now, and you'll see him at people. He said if you turn the mod off, but still lingering. So yeah, so let's say you have a mod on that you're not supposed to. When you turn it off, you hit start a new game. Hit new game again. What needs to happen is your game needs to close and reopen. That way it updates us on which mods you currently have allowed. I'm going insane. Hold on, we're almost ready. Test60 the GOAT. Yeah, Test60's insanely helpful because it used to be where I was having to check people's mods, and basically it adds a solid 20 minutes at least to each lobby. Can you freeze kick the alchemist? No, I've never seen a freeze kick strategy done with it. I mean, whenever I say no, don't always assume it as a fact. Just know that it means I don't know a method for it. Noita's that way. If you ask me something and I say no, that's not like guaranteed. It's just as far as I know. Noita is one of those games where it's hard to give definitive answers on stuff because there's been too many times we thought something was done in this definitive way, and then we found out there was an exception and there was a way around it. Is the secret ending mod allowed? Please answer. Never. All right. Let's see. Test60 is still trying to get people in order. Actually, what am I looking over there? Okay, so Golden, all you got to do is hit new game one more time. Actually, wait, no, he didn't even get to... Golden hasn't even gone to the first one yet. Oh, there he goes. Looking good. Better to turn off your furry mod. Oh, there's a couple of those on there. I guarantee it. All right. I think at this point, I've made everybody wait long enough. I'm going to go ahead and lock the room. Is there anybody speaking up now? If you're like, wait, I'm having an issue. Because I'll give you about 10 seconds to speak up. Otherwise, we're just assuming. Because the longer we wait, the more people show up and then say, wait for me. So it ends up just going forever. So, and Sand was quick. Sand got ready in like 2 seconds. What the hell? He's quick. Okay, then... You're updating Noita Together. See, there you go. Chili Goose had to update their Noita Together. Give them a moment, chat. Give them a moment. I just died. I'm joining. Looks like I'm actually going to have a kind of a big lobby for this one. We had a couple 120s today, but then it was down for a little bit to like 90. Dunk, they made a song after your modern Zoomer slang. Isn't that pretty much all music these days? You finished breakfast? Kind of hungry myself, actually. That's why this is the final run of the day. Any problems with the Noita Together client? No, not any problems with the client. However, oh wait, this one right here, yeah, this one has been throwing out errors, and sometimes the fix has literally just been closing Noita Together, waiting like 10 seconds or so, reopening it, and then sometimes it just doesn't throw the error. We don't know exactly what's going down. The patch just came out like today or like the last day or so. Well, Sky, you know, we'll leave it to the Gigabrainers who do the code stuff to figure out what the hell's happening. Hopefully they're able to get it done. Lock so we can finish by tomorrow. You got it. Wait, hold on. There was one person we were waiting on that was updating. Let me see if they got in here. Because if somebody speaks up and says that they are updating, I'm willing to wait for them. People who don't speak up, I have no way of knowing. So, Chili Goose, that's who we're waiting on. SOV, just so you know, you left. Control Freak left. They had 20 minutes to join. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. You're making 100 people wait for one. Hold on, they're updating. They said they were updating. The only reason I say you left is because technical difficulties. I don't think it's happening right now. It's probably the issues that's been going on with Noita Together. Sorry about that, Chili Goose. There's not. Some people have spent like hours finally getting their Noita Together to run correctly. I don't know. You know, I'm not a tech guy, so I don't know why it's been so crazy today. What's up there? Bastidia? Nailed it. Could it be Bast Idea? Bastidia. Basti, we'll call you Basti. I'm hurting myself here trying to pronounce this. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Give Vexing a moment. It needs the new dunk bot to run. Maybe. Test 60, just so you know, the Vexing is getting ready, and then from there, I think we'll be good on the mod stuff. Golden, what's funny? Instagold mod, when you already have the Steam ID workshop Instagold mod. I'm confused. What? Golden, there's some issue Test 60's having right now. Feel free to... You have two of the same mod running? Or just trolling? What do you think, Test 60? Should we just get going? It's a mod that makes the Instagold perk look funny. Okay, well, there you go. That explains it. All right, waiting for Test 60 to give us a thumbs up. All right. 110 player, Noita Together. No. You don't have to disable it. You're good, Golden. You're good. It's not a big deal. Let's go. Let's go. Don't forget that we did get a polymorphine start, so be careful. Polymorphine starts are usually where somebody will forget that it's polymorphine, myself included, and when they're getting attacked by enemies, spray polymorphine on themselves and then die. The reason I didn't pour it out right at the beginning is I was hoping that we get an easy path down and I could just pour it out in the lava.
Make yourself orange.
Oh. I'm orange. Wait, give it a thumbs up. There you go. Trying to murder Jay. Indoor cat died. What?
Meow? Question mark?
Yeah. Indoor cat? A little unusual. Sea Loss died. Who will aggro Steve now? Oh yeah, let's see if we can actually go without aggroing Steve at all this run. Because without Indoor Cat, he's the one that always does it. Jay's just dancing. Remember that when you pour poly into the lava, it does make a gas, but the gas does dissipate after a bit. It's just because if you like to explore around a lot, whenever you have poly just poured out on the ground, it can cause issues. In a run like this, it's not as big of a deal because we're just kind of doing like a chill run. But whenever you're doing god runs, it's a very good habit to just not pour a whole pool of poly on the ground. That will cost you a run. I'm not saying it will cost you every run, but all it takes is that one like 7 or 8 hour long run that you die to a poly pool that you poured out in the first minute of the run, and you realize, wow, I was the one that murdered myself 7 hours later.
Oh my goodness. Indoor crap posted.
I do want to see it. Give me one moment. Let me... Where are these guys? Are a pain in the ass. Basically, he was rushing and dropping bombs because he likes to try to get down to the bottom as quick as possible. But the enemy that was trying to shoot him missed the shot at him and actually hit his bomb that was on the ground. So it caused it to detonate early, which killed him. You fool. It is definitely a rip bozo. Mushroom had to be the one to anger the gods this time. He's like, don't worry, Indoor Cat, I got you. That baby puncher's just doing the worm over there. Just doing the worm. I mean, considering we lost a couple players early, I thought this was going to be another doomed run. I was like, fuck, what are we going to do now? But this group is kind of recovering, like, very well. I don't even know where they're getting these hearts at. You don't appreciate my worm skills? Let me see. See? I'm talented. Oh, shit! That guy was like, stop that! You're not allowed to do the worm. Oh, here we go. Here's another formation. This one paid out a chest.
How many subs does someone have to gift for you to do the worm in real life?
The worm in real life?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a wood floor. I may injure myself.
How many barrel rolls have you done in your past?
Yeah, exactly. This is from past injuries. Dude, during my Noita event, whenever I had to sleep on the floor, like I put down several blankets to try to make some cushion. And I remember when I woke up, I was like, dude, my back is fucking destroyed. Like I had to like slowly get up. I was like, oh God. What has the floor done to me?
I spent the majority of my young adult life sleeping on the floor.
Was it a carpeted or wood floor?
Both.
Carpet makes a difference.
You can also build your own little bedding.
That's why I said I put down like several blankets trying to like cushion it a bit. Apparently I didn't do a good enough job. I may need to buy some kind of, in case of like the future, not that I ever plan for it to happen again, but just in case, it is more convenient to have a little bed where I could have some kind of cot, you know what I mean? Like some little setup where I could just set it right, like a camping thing right here. Because sleeping on the floor here sucks.
The top blanket has to be Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'll bust out my Power Rangers one.
Yes.
Use pillows between your legs. I can't sleep on my side because it's like my hip would be like fucking shoved into the ground.
Oh no, my hips! I'm so old.
My hip. A futon could work actually. Air mattress, true. I can get one of those pretty cheap.
Yeah, you could.
The problem is it's kind of a narrow area.
If you can make that wiring work, you can make an air mattress work.
Yeah, true. May look a little jank, but it'll get the job done. Anime body pillow. All right.
But who would it be?
I want an anime body pillow of Casca.
Oh my god, no. It's bad enough Alan have an emo of my face.
Does he?
Yes.
And shoulders too. They get sore sleeping on the surface like that. Yeah, like laying on your side. Laying on my back, not so bad. But if I was laying on my side, oh yeah. You're like, what the fuck, man? Kids are just damn adaptable, I guess. Because when I was a kid, I never really thought about that stuff so much. Like sitting cross-legged. Have you done that recently? Sitting on the ground cross-legged, I'm like,
I do that in my chair.
Okay, something's wrong with you. In your chair, you're sitting like cross-legged?
You never had those days when you would visit your friends and spend the night and just sleep on the floor?
That's what I'm saying. That's different. Sitting cross-legged is different though. Like right now, sitting cross-legged, my legs, I'm like, ow. Like they don't I don't bend that much. I'm not as flexible.
Oh my gosh, you are old.
No, what? Literally cross-legged on my office chair right now? What? How do you guys even fit? Are you guys like really small?
I am pretty small, but this is also a big office chair.
I can barely get one leg. My knee's about to explode.
Lower your cam.
Hold up. I can. I'm over 6 foot. I'm over 6 foot as well. I mean, dude, I'm about to break something. I'm not even lying. Like I can feel the bones are like, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. This is going on only knees. This does kind of hurt though. My right leg, it feels like I'm doing like a stretch before like running or something. You're like leaning over. Yeah, do your stretches. All right, I gotta stop this. This is hurting. Damn. 5'9" crew, Giga Chad. All right, gotta pop my hip back into place. We're good.
My gosh. I'm 5'11", and most of my height is in my legs.
I'm questioning how are you sitting / crossing your legs. That's causing you much. Sit right now in your chair. You're sitting somewhere, right? Try to do it. Can you just put your legs up there? What the fuck? I feel like if you are, there's a good chance you're quite tiny. Because if you're smaller, that would be an advantage. Yes?
I can sit cross-legged and put one of my legs on the desk.
What?
And that's still fine.
What do you guys? Your fucking bones are like. I don't get it, man. Like, don't you feel like resistance? I mean, like, I was a kid, I was smaller, I could do it. As I got bigger, not so much. Bro, you're old. Shut up.
It's okay to be old.
I don't understand why you would willingly sit like that. I guess if you did it all the time, you could get used to it. Like, your legs would be kind of be forced to, right? Like stretching them all the time.
Do you exercise, Chase?
I actually haven't exercised in like 2 weeks, which is bad because I was doing it really good for a while. I gotta get back in the groove.
I think it's at your age.
It's part of the reason. Okay, it's part of the reason that I've been sleeping so much. I feel like when I'm not exercising, my sleep routine gets all fucked. Because it's comfortable. I feel like something's wrong with your bones if that's comfortable. Like I have seen people that sit like with their feet just in their chair. Hold on. Maybe you guys have like really tiny legs. Maybe that's it. You guys got stick legs. That's gotta be what it is. Little stick legs. Because if you got some beefy legs, I mean. I'm gaming. You're just old? Think about it. Think about it. It's like, have you ever seen people who have like really big arms, right? And they're like jacked. You know, I find this person relatable. Anyways, when you tell them to put their elbows together, they can't, right? Because your arms are too big. It's the equivalent of that with legs, I think. You guys have little stick legs. That has to be it. Oh shit, I got smacked by this guy. You sit exactly like that? Dude, I almost like broke out into sweat just doing that. It was a workout right there. Touch your elbows the other way? The hell does that mean? Behind you? What? What? Just break your arms. Can you lick your elbow? I cannot lick my elbow. Not that talented. Dunk is trying so hard to make sure somebody else dies and not him. But our health is like good. We're over 200. Don't fall for the elbow trick, you'll show booba. Well, the funny thing is, yes, that is like guys trying to trick girls into like, hey, see if your elbows go. But that's a real thing. If you ever meet a dude who's jacked and you tell them to put their elbows together, they can't. They'll be like, ugh. They like if you the weakness of a jack dude, it like if somebody's like really swole, if you put a sticker like right here on their back, they're done. It's like a turtle. They're gonna be like, oh fuck, they're not limber enough. They can't reach back there. Can you touch your belly button with your elbows? What? My belly button with my elbows? What is it? What? I don't think so. I have to work out more. True, same. I can touch my elbows together. Means not swole. That's the swollenness check. I can't believe the average U.S. citizen can't lick their belly button. How short your tongue. Do what to your belly button now? You heard it here first. Europeans love licking their belly button. Confirmed. Quiz says what? What the fuck? That's what chat told me. I'm just passing along information.
Alright, Chase, I just sent you a photo. I sit like this all the time.
Hold on. I can't believe the average Texan can't enter their truck without a scissor lift. No, okay. That actually may be true. There's some truth in that one. I guess we'll go with this again. I'll hold off grabbing it. Peep Seb stream. Peep Seb stream. What's he doing?
Going good. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. Holy shit. Guys, please, I need real backseating advice here. Is it 1/2 or 1? 1 whole egg and 1 yolk. Is it?
Is he in a maid outfit cooking?
Sure?
Yeah, that's hot.
Because it's just such a weird way to word it.
What?
Now I am thinking it's 1 egg and 1 yolk.
Wait, he has a maid outfit, but it's not even the Pizza Hut maid
Okay.
outfit? What the fuck?
Pizza Hut maid outfit.
We'll give it a try. Okay. Right,
Yeah.
Off. Cool. This is all going amazing. Yeah. Okay, there's no more brown
I
brown
am
sugar clumps.
judging you.
Fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Are you guys ready? Time
Wait.
for the egg.
Watch this. Give us a twirl. Think he'll do it?
Good, good. We got a cup here. We got a cup here. Good, good.
Oh, he's distracted.
Just do 5 eggs to be safe. Okay. Okay.
No!
Right.
Chat, ask him. Dunk harassing someone who looks up to him.
Some shell in there for the calcium.
Why is your Twitch zoomed in? My Twitch is zoomed in. Is it the regular one, right?
Chat, I also used to look up the chase.
I'm draining.
We're shadow
I'm
banned.
draining the liquids. Catch the yolk in the other eggshell. Yep.
What is he making?
Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh, it's breaking.
Are you being donor walled?
Are you brave enough? No, I would not wear a maid outfit. First off, I made the mistake. You guys were like, will you put on cat ears?
About your masculinity?
Chad had me put on cat ears for a bet. The moment I put it on, the rest of the stream, for like days, it was like, he loves it. Look at him. This is his favorite thing. Look how happy he is. I was like, okay, calm down, Chad.
What are you doing?
I got linked furry shit for like 3 months after that, which if you're into that, hey, that's up to you. But that shit was being forced upon me.
Okay, now that is the. Oh, fuck.
You also put on a bald cap.
All right. Well, I don't know what you guys did to this guy.
Seb the chimp, what's going on? What is going on? Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see. What else does it say? What else does it say?
You know as much as I do that your subs can really hurt you.
Yeah, this is true. Subs are dangerous.
I remember when I had to fucking play Calder Sanders dating game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, look at this. It's beautiful. Yeah.
I typed it again. Let's see if he'll respond this
Going
time.
so well. Holy shit. Give us a 12, Seb. Wait, is that DunkOrSlam?
Oh, we got him.
Holy shit. You were the reason why I dressed like this, man. I'm trying to get your attention.
What?
I'm trying to get your attention, man.
Hold up.
You were the reason why I dressed like this. Oh, shit. Okay, ready?
What'd you do?
How's it going? How's it going? Wait, don't tell me you're dressing me again. No way. Not again.
What'd you guys do to him?
I can't see what the hell is happening because I suck at IRL streaming. But, ready? My clothes are falling off a bit, but that's okay. That's okay.
What is happening?
Roll for us, baby.
I am the manliest Rome player.
No, that's
This is
flexing.
the manliest
Twirl.
Rome player.
What is this? What is this?
My clothes are falling off. My clothes. Give the audience a spin. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Let's see if I can do that somehow. I don't know how we'll do that with a camera in hand. I'm gonna do this. Ready? No, wrong way. No.
What have I done? I didn't do shit.
How can I do this? How can I do this? How can I do this? Okay. If I can put.
You did say you were the reason he's dressed like this.
He's got the little ears.
Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
Okay.
Look, he's even trying to do
do
the
this.
setup for you.
Dude, I broke my gimbal. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way anything else has happened other than me breaking my gimbal. That's the only thing that could have happened here.
A nice home.
Okay, now I'm rotating, yep.
He's leaning over for the camera. He's learned from the hot tub section.
Wait, isn't it freezing? Wait, isn't my stream freezing? Ready? Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh my god, my skirt goes up. Stop.
What did you do to this man? What the fuck?
I think I've got a blind spot in the thing.
At least
Look at him. He loves it. Whoa! Hold on. That skirt went a little high. I wasn't looking fully.
How was that? Was that beautiful or what?
Wait, what happened there? Yo!
Hello, my friends. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. We are winning. Not only am I beautifully dressed, but we're doing some amazing cooking. I saw some cheeks. Uh-oh, banned on Twitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh, banned. I haven't been banned yet, so we have to push our limits. That's how you grow your stream. That's one of the best ways to grow your stream. DunkOrSlam knows. You got to get banned so that...
I've never been banned. I know what he's talking about.
Artificial drama, you know what I mean?
There is artificial drama, that is true.
Okay. I think I've just got a blind spot in... the... What's it called?
Whoa. Watch the hand motions while you're in that maid outfit.
Is this going to be on YouTube? Probably not. Why the fuck would it be on YouTube? Okay.
All right, I don't know. We got to get out of there. We're run, chat. Let's get out of there. For our own safety. The run is dead? What were you guys doing? Were you watching the clip? Hey, if you were, you should have paused your game while you were watching the maid outfit stuff. Were you trying to Noita and watch him twirl at the same time? God damn it. They were distracted. Dunk is half mast. Alright, hold up. Oh, no, I'm not. Listen, I don't need to stand up. Chat already knows. This is not true. They were killed by their own horde. My God, he killed the lobby. Mike, what have you done? Base Noita players. Damn it! We didn't have a single successful lobby today. That's unusual for us. A little sad. Worst day of Noita Together. It was a bad... It was still fun. I had fun. But in terms of gameplay, we historically failed a lot. Alright, see, the problem with telling a streamer to stand up is basically you're saying, let me stare at your crotch. And, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, there you go. Okay, he passes. Don't give me that fucking look. Don't cover your eyes, Chad. He tucked it under his waistband. Do not believe Dunk's lies. Oh my God. I don't agree. A Noita Together day that gets more than 2 lobbies is not a bad day, regardless of winning. There you go. Yoke liked it. You guys are saying some crazy shit right now. I am dead. I stepped into Telly and now I'm completely locked. I can't do literally anything. Update. I managed to tablet dig the bottom pedestal and grab the electric stone, but I wasn't able to upwarp Telly with the wand I found in the box, and I didn't manage to tablet dig out before I died. Wait, what? Was this all in this run, Woat, that was happening now? You were having to pace your jumps with the electricity pulsing? That's pretty funny. So the run is like about to die. You see the health bar tanking, and you're in this box of electricity just bobbing, trying to not die. Nice. Wait, were you one of the ones that died, though, that killed the run? Let's see. Where are the ones that... Stats? Did the stats not post? The run died so fast that the stats didn't even post? Looks like he was still alive. Bruh. I did not die, Dunk. Scroll down to the, in the screenshot.
Type /and run.
Yeah, I gotta to get the stats. Oh, you threw the tablet down to keep yourself from... Okay, that's what you meant by that. He's a gamer. You gotta respect that. You had polymorphine. There actually may have been a way out, potentially. So I can't take any items out of the bank now? Yes, because the lobby officially died. What happens is you'll see this thing, so-and-so has died. And it means that, like, the lobby is no longer being tracked. So if you're like, hey, let me take some of this stuff out, it doesn't... See right here at the bottom left, failed to take item, because the lobby is dead. Killed the lobby for everyone. If you lose too many players, it kills the lobby for everyone. I don't know how many players died, but it must have been a lot. Four Hearts was the leading group, and there's a tie actually with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Gormarin, Mega, Vinnick, Raven, Sinkalink, Red P-Dog, and J to the G. Then we have the 3 crew, the 2 crew, and of course the most important group, the 1 crew. Damn, there's a lot of people that had 1. That's why I said it's the most important group. I'm telling you. Do runs do better with more or less players? It isn't about necessarily the amount. It's about the average like skill. So for example, if you have 100 players, well, the amount can factor in. So if the average skill is like you're all really good, so it's saying 10 players that are really good versus 100 players that are really good. 100 players that are really good are going to do much better. That's because it's just more resources, more health, more all of that. But the realistic thing is that the more players you get, the more like, you know, it averages out. So even though you have people like me obviously propping the group up, then people like Yolk hop on and bring the group down. So then, it, you know, the more people that hop on, the more Yolk's holding us back from greatness. The game, how dare you? The game that, the game with the more players, the lobbies with the more players have higher potential of breaking and becoming really OP, but it's just less likely to happen just because of, it's less likely that you'll have that many people that are good. I see. Let's check our boy. Where is he? Listen, Yolk. You think that because you have 15, well, actually, wait, did it get approved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 2 days ago, officially approved. 16 world records Yolk has, taking down Daw after Daw held the world record for a year. In the
clap.
Wait, which category is this? Hitless. Wait, what's the rules on this one? So it's a hitless rules. No damage of any kind. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this. This is the stricter rules. Gotcha. Yolk is scary good. Yep, he now has 16 world. You know what, Yolk? I take it back. 15 world records. I'd have been like, okay, he's holding me back. But 16, maybe you held your own a little bit. Maybe you pulled your own weight. I am gonna 1v1 him. If you guys don't know, this guy right here, this fella, this imposter. This for business inquiries, contact me on request. I goon / expertly described chest of women plus others. Wait, what? Wait, what? I did not read this before. Where did this come from? On request, I goon / expertly describe the chest of women plus other. Excuse me? Texas, 53 years old, balding.
I'm touching myself.
Anyways, ignore that shit.
Interesting.
I am gonna 1v1 Yolk in what's called like a lockout, I think is what they're referring to it as, which is gonna be, there's gonna be like 25 different Noita like achievements or challenges, and the first to get 13 of them done will win. We'll be doing this on stream whenever Yolk gets back from his like vacation or whatever, just chilling with family and all that kind of crap. We don't have the exact schedule because, you know, Yolk doesn't want to, like I said, we don't like to schedule things, and Yolk's he probably feels this, because then you have to leave by a certain date and time. Instead, when Yolk is back home, he's comfy, that's when we throw down. He says next week, hopefully. So possibly next week, we'll wait and see. There's no rush. The challenge isn't going anywhere. And it just makes it better for me. Honestly, it's a win for me, because the longer it takes, the more world records Yolk gets, so that whenever I beat him, I can be like, see? These 16 world records, while they are cool, clearly if I beat him in the 1v1, that is what shows the real gamer, and it shows these world records I allow for him to have them. You see what I'm saying? Giga brain. It makes my win hold more value. So you know what? Yo, go ahead and get 17 world records. That way, whenever I win the 1v1, people are like, damn, 17 world record holder could not take Dunk down. I'm ready for it. Dunk, open lobby, then watch Yolk's new world record run while we wait. Look, I would love to. But we did 7 lobbies today. We went 0 for 7. That one's on you guys, because I died 0 times. Wait, did Vialet end up dying in the end? Let me check the death list. She was bragging just a little while ago. Damn it, Vialet's also in the no death crew. All right. This is why oh, you weren't in the last one. I see how it is. Okay. But I think we need records, man. We need perma-stats that each is maybe saved locally. That way there's not a server having to track that stuff. Local stats so that we could flex on stuff like that. I think because that's kind of an important stat to have, right? Like if you played in all the runs that day and you died 0 times. Like Yolk, yeah, he had a good run today, but he also had a loss today. He didn't have a flawless gameplay day. I wish the stats reflected that. Can you send the link to the stats? Sure. So, well, the way the stats work is a little bit jank. Actually, no, you can still click it right now. I think as long as I have the lobby open, the link works. But the moment I close this lobby, which is about to happen in a second, it will, the link no longer works. Build in Skoita mod somehow. Skoita, have you played any more of that? I remember it was cool. I was hoping that more people would try it, but it just never took, never caught. Where is 1060? I don't think I've ever had to check mods and seeds for that many lobbies in one day. Usually we get longer normal runs in hardcore lobbies, but alas, Noita Together day was still fun. Test 60, dude, I don't know what I would do without you, man. There to keep people organized, keep their mods in check, all that shit. I always appreciate you, Test 60. Always excited when I see you in the lobby. I'm like, yes, Test 60's here. Surely nobody will alter their stats. Well, no, if it's done by the host, right? Like I would be the host of this lobby, so it'd be all their stats with me. I would be the one that holds the database, which would be like a JSON file. So I guess I could alter the stats, but you can't alter the stats in other people's lobbies. It would be like per user. So I would be the keeper of my own stats, and they wouldn't be able to be messed with. JSON database mention, confirm. Test 60 should be a VIP or a mod legitimately. Listen, he's pretty much a mod. If Test 60 says, you know what, ban Yolk, you're out of here. So just know that every message you type in this chat is because Test 60 allows it. Be grateful.
Then what if I say unban Yolk?
Well, are you Test 60?
I might as well be.
You wish you were Test 60. In fact, you know what?
Grandpa, please.
Test 60, do I ban Costco? What do you think? Costco, you're only here because Test 60 allows it, damn it. He said, always thinking. You're pushing it. You know who should raid today? Who should I raid, Mystery? Oh, you talking about Seb? Is that why? Is that why you're saying you know who? Raid the maid, we need more Seb. Please no. Was it making you feel something? Where you're like, oh shit, I'm a changed man. Koska helped you when you were missing chat messages, valuable member. See, the thing is, Koska's the original missed chat message. So he's really just doing it for himself. He said true, by the way. You heard it. He was the original person that I missed the message of. The first one ever. Please feed your audience to high quality content they deserve in Raid Seb. It was pretty hilarious, and he did seem like he was really, you know, he's committed. You gotta respect the commitment. And while it may not be for me to dress up as a maid and make cookies or whatever for you guys, because I feel like I just don't know what you guys would be doing on the other end of that stream, and it would be very concerning. I do think he does deserve a raid. So he did flash you. That is true, which I gotta watch the VODs, make sure I'm not getting banned. Where is he? Yeah, he's still there. He's still making I don't know what the hell he's making actually. So we're gonna queue up a raid for him right now. I respect the hustle, but I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, got to do final shop of the day before we go queuing up the raid. You guys got me distracted. Dunk, what do you mean I had Pharaoh? I tried standing in the worm pheromone, waiting for a worm to come and unlock me, then switched to tablet digging. The poly I had was the starting regular poly. Is there something I don't know about escaping metal boxes? So whenever you poly yourself, you probably know this. Like, you can get yourself sometimes caught in stuff. Because it's like your hitbox is going to kind of morph slightly when you morph between creatures. I think if you were to be a sheep and poly right next to the wall, you risk maybe suffocating yourself, but also you set it up in such a way that when you unpoly, you may jam your character in the wall a little bit. It's kind of like the tablet unstuck feature, but instead of using the tablet to jam yourself in there, you're using polymorphine. Also, I think it only works with up and down. I don't know about the left and right direction with the sheep, at least. You mean changing the hitbox? You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think maybe you could go vertically out of there with it. There was electricity. Well, he was stuck on that little mid platform, so he would use that to get through the mid platform thing, which would then open up the problem of the electricity, because he could go over and pick up the electric stone on the ground, which then he could maybe glitch his way out of there after that. It would be a whole chain of events, but anything's possible. That's what makes Noita badass. You just got to use your brain. Sometimes you have to use it a lot. Sometimes you have to do something that's really ridiculous, but it's usually there's a way out of there. Usually. Here it is, final shop of the day, chat. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is an outfit for your sweatling. The outfit is like as part of a set. It's an alt outfit. There's two of these. There's a black and a white outfit. This is the black outfit for Tito. I don't know how to say the character's name. It's a virtual idol, which the cosmetics sets look amazing. Virtual Butt did a fantastic job on it. And then while you guys are snagging that up, I'm going to quickly glance and make sure I didn't miss any insane sweat deposits today, which apparently I did, because there was 5 100k deposits. Wait, what is this? Marked Man dropped off 100k, says saved a long time for this one and wanted to let everyone know that you can do it and you should never give up on your goals. To go with that, here's an inspirational video I specifically chose for you. Wait, when did this happen?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What is this shit? What the fuck did Marked Man? Hold on, I'll show you in a second, chat.
Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Who was that? Veldak. Listen, Veldak is just supporting us, but you gotta keep an eye on that guy. I saw him in Sneck's channel just spamming dunk bald. I seen you, Veldak. I see right through your little plans. I don't want to interrupt your DunkBot 2.0 coding flow, but Dark Souls VOD soon? Yes, very soon, actually. Maybe this is the weekend I finally get them finished, and then I can post them all at once. Dr. Snacky with the 100k sweat, Pepper Crunch, Cosmic Well, and Blindian? This is Kappa with his 100k. Dude, there was 500k deposits. I don't even know when the hell you guys are sneaking in these 100ks. That's why we need DunkBot 2.0, because these 100ks will make sure that we don't miss them. All right, they'll hold more value, because these take a long time to gather. And then, you know, Marked Man says he gathered for a long time, and he wanted to let everybody know that you can do it and should never give up on your goals. To go with that, here's an inspirational video I specifically chose for you. And then I pasted it, and I was like, so maybe it's for the best that we didn't see it at the time, but Marked Man, even though you're a degenerate, I still appreciate you. Much love to you. Oh, Koska, I never checked out his link. Yeah. Well, see, this is cheating. Anybody sitting like this is cheating because you have what's called the XQC legs. Let me show you, Casca. Let me see. Wait.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
You see, okay, you don't have to have legs on this level to be like, I can't sit cross-legged, but, you know, this is how people are able to sit cross-legged in their chairs. That is, come on now. So that's why it's, whenever some of you guys are like, you can't sit cross-legged, it's because I'm more like this. Okay, maybe not on that level, but the point is, I'm not like this. I know my legs are too thick. Okay, prove it. I can already prove it. I can't sit cross-legged. Clearly, I don't have stick legs. Come on, use your brain here. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. No, hold on. My theory was already proved correct because I said that you must have stick legs to pull that off. Casca then links this. That's a stick leg if I've ever seen it. That's them XQC legs. Do you deny, Casca?
No, I have stick legs.
See what I'm saying? Boom. Capaholic. No, shut your mouth, Capaholic. And your legs aren't sticks? I got thick legs, all right? I got the legs that you could squat a goddamn car. All right, okay, maybe a let me try to think. What's a reasonably sized car? Not a toy car. Not a Matchbox car. Like a Ford Fiesta. There we go. We'll go with the Ford Fiesta. Point is, don't be like, hey, you're just not flexible, because it could be that you just have stick legs. A Lego car. You guys are full of shit today. You know what? You guys have been just full of degeneracy, and I want you to have a good rest of your weekend. For some of you, you're already a little ways into your Sunday. For me, it's currently Sunday morning in Texas, 7:57 a.m. But I'll allow you to get this degeneracy out of your system, because I'm going to be back I'll be gone for 2 days. I'll be gone Sunday night, which is tonight. Monday night, I won't be here. Tuesday night, we finish Outer Wilds on stream. We get this shit done. But I'll let you guys get this degeneracy out of your system. And what better way to send you over to a maid streamer who is cooking right now. And he's cooking a meal just for you, chat. Just for you. He's cooking it up. He did a little twirl for us earlier. I may have felt something a little bit in my heart, chat. Not below the waist. Come on now. Come on. I felt something in my heart. And yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Sev. He's currently on May 29, day 29 of his subathon. He's doing maid cooking. Maybe it is maid 29. Maybe he's been a maid for 29 days. I just never noticed. Dunk's favorite streamer. Sev is awesome. He's hilarious. Anytime I stop by there, he's just having a good time. I mean, that's okay. What the hell is? What is this? I can't take him serious. What is this? Oh shit. Anyways, yeah, we're going over there. Have a good time hanging out with them. And he's literally, I don't know if he's making out with chat right now. He just kissed his camera. Chat, make sure you bring the lotion with you, because that may be a pretty hype stream. So have fun hanging out with Seb. I'll see you guys in a couple days. And yeah, I'll be working on DunkBot 2.0. Of course, I'll be making progress. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for being amazing. You guys are the best. And stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.